We are live at CollectCo for Saturday night, April 6th, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Welcome and welcome. We'll see who the first commentor is. We always love to see who the first commentor is. Matt Ketcher and Alex Roman. Boy, he is hard to beat. Folks, Matt Ketcher is hard to beat on that first comment. I'm talking... He's lightning fast. All right. Let's get this thing on the road. Everybody go ahead and hit the like button immediately. Hit the like button immediately. Let's see here. All right. Now, I've hit the like button. Let's go here. Boom. Let's get this link copied. Let's get this in shared. Saturday. Boom, boom, boom. Got it shared in some groups. Let's first go over here to the group and get it shared. This is live now. I don't know if that link actually works. Oh, that's weird. I don't know if that actually... The weird looking thing that just happened there. Let's see here. Go here. Yeah, that was weird. Let me delete that. Yeah, that link's not working. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, I'm going to be mumbling for a few minutes while I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with this link. And let me go here. Alright. Welcome everybody though, Saturday night. Let's try to copy that again. It didn't want to work the last time. Yeah, everything's a little glitchy right now on the Facebook app. I'm trying to do everything too fast. You gotta give it time to load. There we go. I knew that didn't look right the first time. Live now. Alright, and then let's go over here to this one. Alright, now let's put it on the post I just made. Please make sure you've liked the post. I did a hot post literally like just 20 minutes ago, so I don't know if anybody's going to see it or not, but there's some great stuff we have tonight. Maybe as people see it, they'll hop on. Okay, and then let's go over here to the YouTube link. And let me do one more thing here. All right. I'm almost to my YouTube link. How to do an extra step tonight or we'd already be rolling. There we go. All right. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button over on YouTube, please. Thumbs up button over on YouTube. We're closing in on 12,000 subscribers over there. So thanks, everybody. This time last week, we were at 10,000. So 2,000 new followers. 2,000 new followers over on YouTube in almost a week. Excellent. Thanks, everybody. Greatly appreciate that, of course. Agenda. We love agendas, don't we? Let me get this. I must put back. Okay. I can't do that now. Make sure you send us an email, Skip Knot. That record is long gone. So you'll have to send us an email. And it may still end up on your invoice, but we'll have to fix it after invoices go out. So if you send us an email, we'll try to get it taken off, but you may just have to wait till Monday when invoices go out. That record is long gone. It's probably already been keyed in, tagged, and sorted alphabetically. But if you send us a message, we'll take it off. After a couple nights, they're gone. if you had to put back a record. We still can put it back, but it's buried. There's no telling where it's at. Jake's in the back right now. He's got about 3,000 records he's trying to put in alphabetical order. So, all right, make sure everybody likes. Need that help big time on Saturday night. Let's go ahead and go through some new vinyl here and see what we have. And Jackie Ram watching from YouTube. He's ordered from Facebook. By time GoPro. Okay. Let's bring over a new crate. We've been through that one several times. Can we buy records here? We can. Scott, welcome. Scott, welcome. Scott, do you realize that Seth was supposed to go to the Masters with us, and he's got talked into going to a wedding shower? And I've been wearing him out about it. I've been wearing him out. Seth was like, this is not going to affect me. I'm never going to miss anything. Blah, blah, blah. First thing, big event. He's supposed to go to the Masters with us. And he has to go to a wedding shower. That's incredible, isn't it? So, he's had to go to a wedding shower. And he don't get to go to the Masters. I've been wearing him out about that. We have Tyler Childers, Purgatory, new and sealed. This is $26.99. Everybody say goodbye to Seth. I know. Everybody say goodbye to Seth. He was like, oh, you're being ridiculous. I'm always going to be around. Psh. Oh, boy. We already sold our first record, Tyler Childers. I got to get some empty crates over here. I have started to sell without empty crates. Let me step over here. We got $1 records stacked up to the top. $1 record stacked up to the top here. And it is moving some of these so I can grab some empty crates. Let's get started here. Let's move these relapse records. And let's see what's going on. All right, so first thing right off the bat, we had... I'll put up some auctions in just a second. And we had Chad, great store, had fun digging. And Ben, thank you. Candace Lindberry, right off the bat, wants Tyler Childers. That's sold to Candace Lindberry. Thank you. And then, unbelievable, you have the inventory you have, but don't know where you have. Makes no sense. Well, if you're ever here, Carol, if you ever come visit our store, I'll let you walk through the back room and then you'll understand. There's about 100,000 LPs back there. There's 20,000 up here in the front part of the store that are just unsorted from the dollar records. It is incredible how many records we have here at the store. The people that's at the dollar sale can explain it to you. We have more LPs underneath this roof than probably, I don't know. There is so many records here. And when you sell in the thousands every week, it's extremely difficult to sort them and keep them in alphabetical order. We've been working on it for years, but it's absolutely incredible. Misfits Evil Live, $33.99 for Misfits Evil Live. And Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things. Dave Matthews Band is a 2LP, new and sealed, $39.99. Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things, $39.99. So Misfits, Jimi Hendrix, Misfits, Dave Matthews Band, Creed, Human Clay is $39.99. The thing about managing record inventory is it's not really worth our time to sort anything. Because we just bring it out and price it and sell it. We try to only touch it one time, and then it's up here for sale, and then we mark it down until it's basically we get rid of it. But the stuff we sell, it takes humans to sort it and keep in alphabetical order. It takes 30 hours a week just to keep everything in alphabetical order. There's no other way to sort it and keep it organized. So that's why if somebody claims a record and they've got to put it back, we've got to keep them in alphabetical order just so we can find them. If we didn't spend 30 hours keeping everything in alphabetical order, we would never be able to find it. So that's the problem with putbacks. Genesis Invisible Touch is $33.99. This is the half-speed master on this for $33.99. That's Genesis Invisible Touch. We've already sold Creed. We've already sold Tyler Childers. And we have Heart, Dreamboat Annie, $33.99. This is a new and sealed gatefold. Heart, Dreamboat Annie. Magic Man, Crazy on You. That's an incredible album, new and sealed, $33.99. And Megadeth, Peace Sells, but Who's Buying? Megadeth is $36.99. That's a new and sealed Megadeth, Peace Sells, but Who's Buying? And Winona Judd, this is on pink vinyl. Winona by Winona Judd. Her debut album, first time it's ever been reissued. It's on pink vinyl. Winona Judd is $33.99. Candice Lindenberry also wants Megadeth. That is sold to Candice Lindenberry. And the Rancantors, Consolers of the Lonely, $36.99. Bill Samus wants Heart. That's sold to Bill Samus. Heart is sold. And we have Morgan Wallen, If I Know Me. Morgan Wallen is new and sealed. Gayfo, $29.99. All right, let's get these auctions rolling. I hope everybody saw the post we made. I literally just found a whole tub of records in the back I didn't even know we had. Japanese metal picture disc. There's probably 1,000 tubs of records in the back we've never been through. Probably 50, 80, 100,000 LPs. I don't even know how to count them. And literally, I go back there sometimes and I pop open a lid. And I'm like, holy moly, here's a whole tub of Japanese stuff I didn't even know we had. And I have no idea what's in here, just like when we're going to go through all these posters tonight. Tonight, we're going to be going through movie posters. There's like probably 1,000 movie posters in here, and I've never been through them before. It's going to be very fun. But I know Japanese vinyl well enough. We can put this stuff up for auction. We have a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing of the Beatles. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, Apple pressing, $45 start on that. Pam Murray, I will check my messages after the sale. Thank you. So there's the Beatles. That's a $45 start. And our next auction is Keel. Keel is called Tears of Fire. It's also going up for a $35 start. Keel is extremely nice as well. That's your typical near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. There is the LP. There's the cover with Obi. There is the book, $35 start. And there's the Japanese insert. So Keel, Beatles, that is now up for bid. All righty. So Bill Samus got the last record of Heart. How about Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, blue vinyl, Record Store Day Essential. Ozzy's $34.99. Still got a couple of those in stock. Godsmack is available for $39.99. Godsmack is $39.99. We also have Cake, Fashion Nugget. He's going the distance, $33.99 for Cake. Jane's Addiction is $33.99. This is Jane's Addiction, $33.99. Nothing Shocking. That's new and sealed for $33.99. Collect a Soul. Hints, Allegations, and Things Left Unsaid. Collect a Soul is $33.99. Mike Vandergits gets Godsmack. That's sold to Mike Vandergits. Disturbed, Immortalized. Disturbed is a 2LP, new and sealed for $39.99 on Disturbed. And there's another Megadeth. We just sold one a moment ago, but there's another one if anybody needs that, $36.99. There's another Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. I think I've got 3 or 4 of those available now in stock. And Wasp, Dominator. Wasp is $29.99 for Dominator. We also have Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe. Rob Zombie is $34.99. Hellbilly Deluxe is $34.99. All right, so back up to the top. We have Mike Vandergits getting the Megadeth. Who got one under? Candice got one earlier. Candice got one earlier. Okay. So Mike Vandergits picking up the Megadeth. And then we got Candice Lindenberry on Ozzy. That's sold to him. So to Candice, and then we have Ron on Megadeth. And Ron, I think I had 1, 2, and now they're all gone. But Ron, if you want on a waiting list, I will definitely add you to it, and I'll get you one ordered and on the way if that's okay. Here's some other stuff we sold out of from the first bin. If anybody wants on a waiting list, this is Tyler Childers' Purgatory. Creed, Human Clay. There's the Megadeth that we're starting a waiting list for. There's Heart we're starting a wait list for. And there's Godsmack we're starting a wait list for, if anybody's interested in those. So let's go back up to the top and see what's going on here. We have Keel. Keel has a high bid of $38 with Brian Frenfrock. That's Tears of Fire. Keel's at $38 with Brian Frenfrock. And the Beatles has a high bid of $66. The Beatles has a high bid of $66. That is with Jason Boxall. All right, so let me run through that bin one more time, then I'm going to grab another one. We got some great new vintage stuff to go through. We got some discount vintage we're going to go through later tonight. That's kind of the agenda. We've got new vintage. We're going to go through lots of new vinyl here on the table. It looks like it's going to be a busy night for new vinyl. We're going through a recap bin and already sold half of it. That's fantastic. That's sold to Mike Vandergits. We have Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland, $34.99. Misfits Evil Live, $33.99. Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things, $39.99 for Dave Matthews Band. Genesis Invisible Touch is $33.99. Winona Judd, that's on pink vinyl. Winona is $33.99. Rancantors, Consolers of the Lonely, $36.99. Morgan Wallen, If I Know Me, $29.99. One Ozzy left in here, but I believe we have more, $34.99. And this is Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, $34.99. Ozzy. Cake Fashion Nugget is $33.99. Jane's Addiction is $33.99. Collect a Soul, Hints, Allegations, Things Left Unsaid. Disturbed, Immortalized is $39.99. And Wasp Dominator is $29.99. The Misfits is $33.99. We have a new bid on Keel for $40, and let's move the Beatles to a final call. The Beatles has a final call to Jason Boxel for $66. Near mint minus and pristine, Japanese pressing, Apple Obi AP 8163, 2,200 yen, and that is up for bid. Okay, Sandy, I cannot confirm if these are first presses or not. Like I said, we're literally just pulling these straight out of a tub and auction them. I won't be able to tell you if it's a first press or not. I can tell you this is not a first press of the Beatles. Some of these I'll be able to tell you if it's not, but I'm sorry, that would take another it would take another 8 hours to look all these up. I'm not joking. To sit down and look up 50 or 60 Japanese pressings, give you the details of them, that's another 8 hours we'd have to spend to research some of these. So it's really not worth our time to. It's just better. Most of the people collect these just to buy them, and I think most people are buying these Japanese to collect them and play them. So I don't think most people. I've never had too many people interested in the pressing details of Japanese records. So most people have never even asked. They hardly ever see them to begin with. So I think most people are just happy to own some of them. So no, I won't be able to give you pressing details. We have to spend our time wisely here what we research. Some stuff we mark and tell, some stuff we don't have to. But if you've ever sit down and used Discogs, it is a extremely time-consuming thing. So when we do have details on auctions, if we post the whole crate of metal we're auctioning, an employee has literally spent 8-9 hours getting all those details for those records. So we have to be very careful where we spend our time. We have the Standales in person at the PJs. New check condition vintage arrivals. The Standales, VG condition, $14.99. The Standales in person at the PJs, VG condition, $14.99. Biff Rifferton, any Boston night. Biff Ruffington, you have missed a Boston every night for the last 2 weeks. There's probably going to be one tonight. Frat Rock. Frat Rock is VG condition, $9.99. Frat Rock is in VG condition, the greatest rock and roll party tunes of all time. Frat Rock is in VG condition, $9.99. Cypress Hill, Insane in the Membrane. Wow, VG condition, 12-inch single, $24.99 on Cypress Hill. We have Beastie Boys, Sure Shot. Ma, what are they giving me? Beastie Boys, VG condition, $29.99. Whoa! We have James Bond, 10th anniversary album Super Pack, VG Plus condition, $26.99. Hope everybody's paying attention right now. What's going on? Steve Miller Band, Brave New World, VG condition, $9.99. The Radiators. I never get this band. The Radiators, Law of the Fish. The New Orleans Radiators, something like that. VG Plus, $9.99. And we have Steam, Nah Nah, Hey Hey, Kiss Him Goodbye. This is VG condition, $9.99. Back up to the top, we have the Beatles has a new bid for $71. Keel has a new bid for $41. We have an out on Keel. Jason Conklin wants Frat Rock. That's so to Jason Conklin. Shakedown first on Cypress Hill. Travis Wade was second. Rob Zimber was third. We have Josie Sinkbell on SM. That was Steve Miller Band. Those are all sold, and the Beatles is now a final call. The Beatles is a final call. Jason Boxel has this for $71. Paul Oakley, let me know if you want back in. Paul Oakley, let me know if you want back in. That is at $71, and the high bid on that is Jason Boxel, near mint minus and pristine. He says he's out. And Keel is a final call. Keel has a final call for $41 with Javi Soto. Javi Soto has that for $41. That's the high bid. Shakedown gets the Beastie Boys. That's an OG. Wow, don't see much of that kind of stuff in here. And we have Oh Girl, Young Holton Limited, VG condition, $9.99. If you're just hopping on, make sure you've liked the post. We're in the middle. And we have new vintage arrivals we're going through right now. VG condition, $14.99. This is Badfinger Straight Up. That's in VG condition, $14.99. And A Child's Garden of Grass, a pre-legalization comedy. This is actually a white label promo of this copy. A white label promo of this album, VG condition. That should be an instant seller. So should Badfinger as well. Heart, Dreamboat Annie. Heart is in VG Plus condition. We just sold a new sealed copy. Here's an OG, VG Plus condition, $19.99. And there's a party going on. Wanda Jackson. Wow. That's a 1961. Don't see that one very often. VG condition, $14.99. Chris Wood Sr. on Bad Finger. That's so to Chris Wood Sr. Chris, thanks for coming out to the store today. Sorry I missed you. Tanner texted me earlier about the time I was going to bed, about 11 o'clock. And he said, it's elbow to elbow in here, literally. He said, I've never seen this many people in the store. And they sent me some pictures, which I have scheduled to post at 9 o'clock. And there was literally people elbow to elbow in about this entire store, which was incredible. Looking through every bin of records we have up here. And we have sold more, I think, over the weekend, Friday and Saturday, than we ever have in a 2-day span here inside the store. So people made trips from out of state to come dig through these records. Beastie Boys have already sold. Glenn Martin is first on Heart. Jeff Miller first on Rhonda Jackson. Travis Grass is $24.99. And we have Keel. Keel is, if you missed it already, Javi Soto had this. That was already a final call. Yeah, this is sold to Javi Soto for $41. Javi Soto, $41. It was elbow to elbow. That's what I'm being told, which I've seen it like that before in here when we do these big sales, but that's pretty incredible. Javi, you get Keel for $41. That is gone, and I think Jokes and Vauxhall is going to end up with the Beatles. Those were already final calls. And the Beatles is now sold for $71 to Jason Vauxhall. $71 Jason Vauxhall. Can I come dig in the back? No, sir. That is off limits. I've had people offer me $100 just to come look through the back. And I've said, I can't do that. That is sacred grounds. No one is allowed in the back room. It is incredible how much stuff is yet to be discovered back there. All right. Surprised that's still there. Let's get a couple more. So literally, I found a crate of Japanese stuff in the back tonight, which that's some of the first auctions we're doing. There's also some metal picture disc. This is Hall & Oates Rock and Soul Part 1. I could auction off a backroom dig, couldn't I? Yeah, 101. Who's willing to give 200? A guy was serious, too. He was here one day. He's like, I'll give you $100 if I can spend a day just looking through the back, and then you can price whatever. Now, I've took people back there and let them walk through. I've had some people make like long out-of-state trips, and I was like, well, if you've literally flew into Nashville to come to our store, I could at least give you a walkthrough of the back. So we have Elvis Rockers. This is a $35 start, Japanese. This is an amazing compilation. This is got Jailhouse Rock, Blue Suede Shoes, Tutti Frutti, Lottie Miss Claudie, Ready Teddy, Rip It Up. That is a really cool Elvis compilation. That's all of his rock and roll early songs. $35 start on that. And then Hall & Oates is also a $35 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert calendar with it. This is like Hall & Oates' greatest hits. Fantastic compilation. Sarah Smile, She's Gone, Rich Girl, Kiss on My List, You Make My Dreams, I Can't Go For That, Man Eater, One on One. That's a $35 start. All right, let's go back to the top. Let's see what else we have here. Grass, that's still available. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. When's the next one? Well, we have enough dollar stuff probably to do another one very soon, but we'll let it accumulate, and we'll do one probably sometime in the summer. We'll do another one in the summer. Elvis Presley, 35, 40, 40, 55. And we have Elvis Presley, 60. Elvis Presley, 56. We have Basic Blues Magoos, VG condition, $14.99. I'm just messing with you, Chad. I know. I can take, either way, I'm very good at taking criticism. If I couldn't, I wouldn't be in business. Kink's Kingdom, a well-respected man, VG condition, $24.99. Kink's Kingdom, a well-respected man, a Tricolor Steamboat original, VG, $24.99. Carol Puckett, you'll always be one of our greatest customers. You are the only person I've ever sold a pair of pants for more than $1,000. You're the only person I've ever sold a pair of pants to for more than $1,000, Carol Puckett. So you're in the Colectco Customer Hall of Fame. God Bless Tiny Tim, EX condition, $17.99. God Bless Tiny Tim, EX condition, $17.99 on Tiny Tim. And Otis Redding and Carla Thomas with the hop sticker, including Tramp, VG condition, $19.99. That's Otis Redding and Carla Thomas, King and Queen, VG condition, $9.99. Elvis, 56. Elvis, 85. Hall & Oates, 35. Elvis, 86. Christopher Brusha on blue. Basic Blues Magoos, Elvis, 86 again. Mike Vandergits on Otis Redding. Now, There are some amazing records still left in here. I hope everybody's liked the post. We got Tiny Tim. We got a Kinks original mono. We got Child's Garden and Grass, Sting, and a James Bond compilation, all still available. Stevie Wonder's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Stevie Wonder Down to Earth, VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Jimi Hendrix, Hornet's Nest. Jimi Hendrix is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Elvis has a high bid of now $96. We have Jason Boxell on Stevie Wonder. John Young was second. Elvis Presley's at $120. Hall & Oates still only has one bid. What's up with Hall & Oates? $35 with Catherine Lutz. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful copy. Catherine has that for $35. We have Christopher Brusha first on Jimi Hendrix. Patrick Malloy on Tiny Tim. Ron Fuller next on Jimi Hendrix. 2001, A Space Odyssey. Always love this artwork. Plus, it's a great soundtrack. VG condition, $9.99 for 2001 Space Odyssey. Frank Zappa Apostrophe is EX condition, $32.99 for Frank Zappa Apostrophe. And we have Doug Clark and his Hot Nuts. I don't see that one as often. Summer Session, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Elvis, $135. Elvis, $145. Sean Reed first on Space Odyssey. Hall & Oates has a new bid for $37. Elvis has a new bid for $155. Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, VG condition, $9.99. Uriah Heep Live, VG Plus, $17.99. ELO Orchestra. This is in VG condition, $9.99. And Al Green, Living for You. Al Green's in VG condition, $12.99. The last record in here is going to be an auction. This is Buckingham Nicks. This is going to be our third auction. Hope everybody's keeping up. This is a 1973 a 1973 PRC pressing, a 73 original PRC pressing. The vinyl's in VG, and it's a VG minus cover. Has a seam split at the bottom. This is Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks. This is in VG condition. It's going up for a $35 start. It has the Polydor inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG condition. It is an original 73 gatefold. VG on the vinyl, VG or VG minus cover. $35 start on Buckingham Nicks. That's now up for bid. Elvis was at $155, $165, $170. Larry Smith on Hot Nuts. Hot Nuts is sold to Larry Smith. Buckingham Nicks, $35. Hall & Oates, $39. Buckingham Nicks, $40. Elvis, $190. Let's go through this crate one more time. I'll slow it down a little bit to remind you of some of the fantastic stuff that is in here that has not been claimed yet. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked the YouTube video and the Facebook post. We have the Standells in person at PJ's. VG condition, $14.99. The Standells in person at PJ's. James Bond, the original soundtrack recordings. That's a 2LP James Bond movie compilation. VG Plus condition, $26.99. This is The Radiators, Law of the Fish. The Radiators, New Orleans. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Sting, Nah Nah, Hey Hey, Kiss Him Goodbye. VG condition, $9.99. Henry Paredes wants Electric Light Orchestra. Buckingham Nicks is at $41. Hall & Oates is at $40. Elvis is at $195. Oh Girl, Young, Holt, Unlimited. VG condition, $9.99. Jamie Wills Erickson wants James Bond, a.k.a. 007. We have A Child's Garden of Grass, a pre-legalization comedy. That's a white label promo in VG condition, $24.99. White label promo, VG, $24.99. Glenn Martin on JB. JB was for James Bond. Glenn, you were second. Joe Bagwell first on the Radiators. That's so to Joe Bagwell. We have the Kinks, A Well-Respected Man. It's in VG condition, $24.99. It's on the original Tricolor Steamboat label in mono. It's in VG condition, $24.99. Has a little bit of writing on the back, so we'll call it a VG, maybe, and an address label. Let's give it a VG grade on that as well. So VG copy. Hall & Oates has a new bid for $450. Elvis has a new bid for $200. And Hall & Oates has a new bid for $50 again. Also, we have Frank Zappa, Apostrophe, EX condition, $32.99. Let's make sure Kelly Bagwell gets the Radiators. Anything Joe Bagwell claims, put it on Kelly Bagwell. He says, bill it to my wife. She'll pay it for it. Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, VG condition, $9.99. Uriah Heep Live is still available, VG Plus, $17.99. And Al Green, Living for You. Al Green is in VG condition, $12.99. All right, here we go. Elvis is at $200. 100, Josh Tanner, final call. Hall & Oates is at 50 with Scott Ham, final call. Buckingham Nicks is at 41 with Sandy Mile. 73, OG Gatefold, VG vinyl, VG minus cover, final call. We have, what is Zappa? Zappa is apostrophe. Zappa is apostrophe. EX on the vinyl, $32.99. EX $32.99. Buckingham Nicks, new bid, 45. Does Uriah Heep have the attached program? Let's take a look here. It is a gatefold. I don't see anything in there. It has an original inner sleeve, I don't see any kind of program, or unless, oh, yep, it's right here. It was hidden. Yes, it does. It has the book program attached to the gatefold. You are absolutely correct in your questioning. It's in there. VG Plus, $17.99. And Forrest, let me double check both inner sleeves as well. There's one inner sleeve. It's in there. There's the other inner sleeve. It's in there. Okay, back up to the top. We have Buckingham Nicks 45. We have Elvis Presley 205. We have Buckingham Nicks 50. And so that's where we're at. Now we have an out on Elvis, so that's a final call to Brooke for 205. Forrest does on Uriah Heep. We have Buckingham Nicks now at 52. And the Hall & Oates is what's a final call. This is a Hall & Oates hits compilation. Rock and Soul Part 1, all those incredible Hall & Oates songs. Final call to Scott for $50. It's complete with the calendar insert. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It also includes the Japanese insert. I hadn't pulled out, I don't think, all the inserts that come in with some of these records. What a great first bin of new vintage stuff. That was great. That was incredible. Plus the first bin of new vinyl we went through got really wiped out as well. I got a whole stack over here of metal picture disc, Japanese auctions, and other amazing goodies from this tub. I mean, like I said, we usually, if we're going full blast, full speed ahead, we're lucky to go through like 50 or, let's see, typically 50 or, yeah, around 50 auctions in a night. This tub probably has 200, so I'll definitely be picking and choosing. Plus, we've still got 3 up. I am going to run through one bin over here right quick of this. Has some really good stuff in it. I think we've only been through it like one time this week, too. Kelly Cook gets the Zappa. Who did I already give that to? Kelly Cook. Kelly, I got you down for Zappa. What's the Lion King? This is the original soundtrack to the Lion King. Now, this is a UK import. It's only pressed in the UK. It's only pressed in UK on vinyl. In the United States, they only press them on picture disc. This has the Elton John music, the Hans Zimmer music. It's a gatefold. It's on orange vinyl. I sold a ton of these. This was a non-payment. Somebody didn't pay for it. That's why I still have it in stock. Otherwise, I can't get them anymore. $49.99. All righty here. We have a new bid on Elvis for $210. And we have a new bid on Buckingham Nicks for $65. And let's go ahead and sell the Hall & Oates, which I think we're done. We have Hall & Oates has a high bid of 205, or excuse me, Hall & Oates has a high bid of 50 with Scott Ham. High bid on that for $50. High bid on Hall & Oates for $50. Okay, that's now sold to Scott Ham for $50. Brooke is back in on Elvis at $215. Don Nicole bid $210. Buckingham Nicks is in VG condition. It's in VG condition. It's the 1973 PRC pressing. The cover's in VG minus condition. The vinyl's in VG condition. VG on the vinyl, VG minus cover. It is a 73. Has a seam crackle there. Has a seam split right at the bottom center. The vinyl's in VG condition. Red Polydor label. It is a 73 original gatefold. It is a 73 original gatefold on that. This album has never been repressed or put into print. Don's at $220 on Elvis. All right, here's some new stuff. We have Led Zeppelin, new and sealed, remastered, In Through the Outdoor, $33.99. Led Zeppelin, new and sealed, In Through the Outdoor, $33.99. Cinquanta, this is a 50th birthday celebration for Maynard James Keenan. Maynard James Keenan of Pussifer, Perfect Circle, and Failure. That's who's doing the music. It's on white vinyl, and it's numbered on the back. That is $46.99. $46.99. Got one of those left. This is Beastie Boys, Ill Communication. Beastie Boys is $46.99. Also, a Perfect Circle, Eat an Elephant $44.99. Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant. Eat a Elephant? Eat the Elephant. Eat the Elephant, $46.99 for a Perfect Circle. And Slash, featuring Miles Kennedy live, made in Stoke. Slash is $36.99. So we have Slash, we have Perfect Circle, Slash, well, let me just stop. Let me update Buckingham Nicks. Somebody said I missed a bid. The high bid on Buckingham Nicks is Thomas Reed for $65. Thomas Bonhart said Thomas Reed was 62 on Buckingham Nicks. Thomas Reed is at 65 on Buckingham Nicks. That's the high bid on Buckingham Nicks. Elvis is at 220 with Don Nicole. Brooke, let me know if you want back in. I'll recap this bin in just a second. Actually, I just got started. We have Led Zeppelin Presents, new and sealed, gatefold, $33.99. New and sealed. The Virgin Suicide soundtrack. Virgin Suicide soundtrack is $33.99. The Virgin Suicides, that's new and sealed for $33.99. We started this week with 10 more copies of Physical Graffiti. We have 3 left. New and sealed, 2 LP, 40th anniversary edition of Physical Graffiti. That's $44.99. And the band, Music from Big Pink, $79.99. The band, Music from Big Pink, $79.99 on that. We have Highwayman, $39.99 for Highwayman. Waylon, Willie, Johnny, and Chris Christopherson. And Joe Satriani, Not of This Earth. Joe Satriani is his 1986 debut album featuring Rumbina, limited edition of 1500 on blue vinyl, $39.99. Elvis is at $230. Elvis is at $235. We have Buckingham Nicks at $66 with Jason Boxell. So that's a new bid. We got new bids on both auctions. Rush, Half-Speed Master of Moving Pictures, $39.99 for Rush. Moving Pictures, $39.99. That's the Gatefold Half-Speed Master. And Alabama Shakes, Sound and Color. So Led Zeppelin was $33.99. Alabama Shakes, we have Cinquanta. The Pussy for Perfect Circle Failure, birthday celebration for Maynard James. We have Beastie Boys, A Perfect Circle, Slash. This is about the only Slash album I can get. I can't get any more, Larry. That's about the only thing available except for the new album that's coming out. Led Zeppelin Presents, Virgin Suicides, Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti, band, Music from Big Pink, Highwaymen, Joe Satriani, Rush, Half-Speed Master. That's some new vinyl that came in this week. Just one more reminder about some of that. So there they are. I would love to sell everything in there, but I think I've sold everybody at least one copy this week of whatever they wanted. So there it is. If you just change your mind, they're still available. Paul looked through these crates. He said there was some fantastic stuff in here. And John said there was some fantastic stuff. We almost wiped out our first bin of new vintage stuff. Let's try to wipe out this bin. Another bin of new vintage stuff. We have a new bid on Elvis and a new bid on Buckingham Nicks. Buckingham Nicks is at $70 with Jason Boxell. Elvis is at $250. $250. Can you see if you can get the new Beastie Boys? I will check on that, yes. Do you have Perfect Circle first album, Mur de Noms? We had one last night. I may possibly do. I'll have to flip through some bins, but if you definitely want one, I'm pretty sure they're $46.99, Mitch. I can either find you one or order you one. First record, More Rockabilly with Beanie Joy. Previously unreleased 50s recordings. That is $19.99. More Rockabilly with Beanie Joy. Sleepy LaBeef, Electricity. That is sealed, a 1982 pressing, $19.99. Brooke, you're out on Elvis. Don McCole has it for $250. We have Bop Baby Bop, Buck Trail, Ray Moore, Wayne McGinnis. Looks like another Rockabilly compilation. That is sealed, $24.99. Some New Orleans stuff in here, it looks like. Monster Hop, 50s Rockers. This is $19.99. Monster Hop, 50s Rockers is $19.99. Jim Croce, I Got a Name. Nice. Jim Croce, I Got a Name. Original under sleeve, $14.99 on that. Final Call on Elvis. Don Nicole has it for $250. We are about to sell it. Buckingham Nicks got another new bid for $72 and then $73. And BSO, Freak Town, The Killer Babies in a Pelica, Una Pelica de Jess Franco, something like that. That's an alternate rock album, a 1996 Spanish pressing, $14.99. Boy, if y'all missed the first bin, we had an original Cypress Hill in there. We had an original Beastie Boys in there. That's why you got to get in early. Buckingham Nicks is at 75 with Thomas Reed. And this is Tav Falco and Panther Burns Live Sentence. That's a 1991 French pressing, $26.99. $26.99. Flipping Out, this is Gigolo Aunts. Gigolo Aunts, I think is what that's trying to spit out. A 1993 UK pressing, that's an indie rock album, $26.99. We have Lorigato on this Freaked here. Nope, that was Tad Falco. That was Lorigato on Freaked. This right here, that's sold to Lorigato. All right, Brooks out on Elvis. Let's go ahead and sell that then. The Don Nicole for $250. Don, you have purchased from us, yes or no? I don't think I've said your name too many times. Let me know. That's sold to you. And if you are a first-time buyer, I definitely need to get your information. We have Buckingham Nicks. Jason Boxall has that for $76. And we have 20 Flight Rockers, Tower Block Rock. That's a 1985 UK Rockabilly album. $9.99. $9.99. Okay, I need you to message our page right now, our Facebook page. I need your email address and mailing address. If you can send that to us in a Facebook message right now, please. Email address and mailing address, Facebook Messenger to Collectco. We will invoice you on Monday. $7 in limited shipping. As much as you want to buy, $7 in limited shipping. We bill on Mondays. We bill on Monday. So you won't get an invoice from us until Monday. So we invoice out on Mondays. This is the last sale of the week, so you can tune in tonight. $7 in limited shipping. That's where we're at for the week. This is the last stream of the week. Tomorrow, Paul will be doing a show. He's doing Psychedelic Sunday tomorrow. You definitely want to tune in for that. Psychedelic Sunday. Tomorrow starts a new billing cycle. So tomorrow we'll start a new cycle for $7 shipping. So anything you buy from Paul tomorrow, you won't get billed for it until not that next day, but a week from that next day. It will be a while, but that starts a whole kind of new open box cycle for us. All right, another fantastic pressing here. David Bowie, Let's Dance. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. $45 start. David Bowie, Let's Dance. It has a Japanese insert with it, and this thing has the original inner sleeve. Let's Dance. $45 start on David Bowie. Japanese pressing on that. Back up to the top. Buckingham Nicks is now at $80. Brad Bolin wants to know the price on Falco. I'm working my way down the questions. Brad, that's $26.99. Laura Gatto wants 20 rockers. And then posters. Oh, yeah, I got a whole new tub over here. At midnight tonight, we're doing poster show. Midnight tonight is poster show. Yep, I've got a whole new fresh tub to go through. And it's the last sale. It's Saturday night. We're going to be on late. Perfect Circle is $46.99. $46.99, Greg. And then I had the Cinquanta, the Maynard James Keenan celebration. That's $46.99. Okay. So Buckingham Nicks is at 80. David Boxall's out. That's a final call for 80 to Thomas Reed. David Bowie has a bid for 45 and 45. The first person bid 45 was Michael Ling. Brad Bolin says he'll take this. Sandy, it's already sold. Bowie's at 50. What time is the sock show tomorrow? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock Central Time. 3 o'clock Central Time. 3 o'clock. That's a very important question. Wow, Screaming Trees, Invisible Lantern. $64.99 for Screaming Trees. An original. Does have some cover damage. The corner is damaged down here. $64.99. $64.99. We have Real Gone Garbage. Real Gone Garbage. $19.99. What is this? A compilation? Various artists. Real Gone Garbage. That is $19.99. Real Gone Garbage. Big Willie Maben. Live and Well, Big Willie Maben, Chicago Blues and Boogie Woogie. That is $19.99. $19.99 on that. And we have the Fuzz Tones. This is $19.99, a 1989 UK pressing, the Fuzz Tones. And this is called You Must Be a Witch. You Must Be a Witch. Nope, it's called 9 Months Later, the Fuzz Tones, 1989 UK. That's a track on the album. That's a track on the album. You Must Be a Witch, $19.99. Okay, so it's been a lot of questions. I've tried to answer most of them. Some of these bids have come out of order, which is kind of messing with me mentally right now, but I think I've got it figured out. Bowie's at $55 with Paul Oakley, and we have was Gigolo Ants on red vinyl. And I want to clarify, if you want one of these records back here, these are auctions. I've had a couple people could put Bowie a few times with no numerical. These are auctions, so if you want to bid, you've got to put Bowie and then a numerical, hopefully more than $60 right now, because that is the high bid. These are auctions back here. If you want to buy anything out of the bin here, these are straight buy nows. For example, if you want to buy Gigolo Ants, you just got to put GA or Gigolo or Ants or something like that to let me know that y'all are interested in buying it or want to buy it. So that's where we're at on that. So this is on black vinyl, whoever asked for that. This is on black vinyl, 1993 UK Indie Rock, $26.99. Josh Tanner gets the fuzz tones. Fred Carnell was second. And let's go ahead and sell Buckingham Nicks. Buckingham Nicks is sold to the high bidder of Thomas Reed for $80. Thomas Reed, that goes to you for $80. Thank you, Thomas. Another Buckingham Nicks. We're all awaiting some kind of remaster reissue of that. Until then, we only have the originals and the vintage reissues that came thereafter, I think in the late 70s or early 80s. All right, let's go ahead and put up Anvil. So I did tell you we had some like metal picture discs from this collection we also found on that. And so the high bid on David Bowie right now is $60 of Laura Godel. That is a near mint, minus, and pristine Japanese pressing. And this is Anvil. It's called Hard and Heavy. It's a picture disc. It appears to be in about VG Plus condition. Anvil Hard and Heavy, which is a full album. That is music. It's not an interview. 1983 Anvil picture disc. That's going up for bid for a $20 start. That's going up for bid for a $20 start. The other question was, what Screaming Trees was that? The Screaming Trees was called Invisible Lantern. It's $64.99. It appears to be an original. It does have some cover damage on there. It's on SST. I've never had too many original Screaming Trees albums, by no means. $64.99 on that. I think there's several compilations in here. This one's called Real Gone Garbage. Real Gone Garbage, 1999. Real Gone Garbage. Johnny Bremen, Stephen the Holidays, BB, Tony Moon, probably some stuff that I'm not familiar with. Probably most people's not familiar with. Somebody asked for a Perfect Circle. If anybody wants it, I've got 2 left. A Perfect Circle is $46.99. Eat the Elephant. And then we still have the Cinquanta, the Maynard James Keenan birthday celebration. Okay. Next is Sugar Blue from Chicago to Paris. A 1982 pressing. That's blues. Sugar Blue is $19.99 from Chicago to Paris. Laura Godel wants the Screaming Trees. Let me make sure Stephen Freyu doesn't want that. Right now, we'll go ahead and tag it with Laura Godel. And Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Has the original inner sleeve. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, $19.99. Original inner sleeve. And Hans Olsen, Blonde Sun album. This is $99.99. That's a Psych album from 1977, and it's sealed. It's unopened. Blonde Sun album, William Edward Compton. No, that's who it's dedicated to. It is by Hans Olsen, $99.99. It's still sealed. Jason E. on Bruce Springsteen. That's so to Jason E. Try On the Marshmallow Overcoat. Get Hip, Skyclad Records. That's a 1988 garage album. Try On the Marshmallow Overcoat. Get Hip, Skyclad Records. What's the actual name? I think it's just Try On the Marshmallow Overcoat. $19.99 on that. No condition notes. And The Ponies, Laced with Romance. The Ponies is a 2003 garage album. $39.99 for The Ponies, Laced with Romance. $39.99. The Ponies, $39.99. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Bowie. Bowie is sold to Laura Godel for $60. Anvil has a high bid of $30 of Jeffrey Dunlap. Jeffrey Dunlap has Anvil for $30. Everybody else that was bidding that bid 20 and 20 and 20 is out. And that has a high bid and a final call now to Jeffrey Dunlap for $30. Anvil's at $30. Henry's at $33. $33. Henry's the new high bidder on that. Let's do a Japanese pressing. No Obi on this one, but it's really cool. It's Meet the Beatles, a Japanese pressing of Meet the Beatles. Let's take a look at it. Sometimes these are on red vinyl. Could this possibly be? I don't think it is, though. It's not. Apple pressing. The vinyl, though, is nice. Your typical super clean Japanese pressing, which is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. We have a original Apple black inner sleeve and the Japanese insert. No Obi with this one. Meet the Beatles, $30 start. Meet the Beatles. Nice jacket. Pretty much just a little bit of discoloration right there in that corner. No Obi with that one. $30 start. Meet the Beatles. A Japanese pressing. George H. wants Garbage. That was that compilation from in here. That's so to George H. Bid on the Beatles, and Anvil's at $45. Jimi Hendrix, Before London. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. That's called Before London. Turn, Turn, Turn. The Birds, a 1999 pressing. Interesting. A 1999 pressing. $34.99. It's a Sundays reissue from 1999. Didn't know they were issuing many Birds albums back in 1999. Jimi Hendrix is sold to Ron Fuller. Laura Godel was second. Michael Lynn is in on the Beatles at $37. Laura Godel first on the Hendrix. And now Anvil's moving to a final call. We had some people say out. Jeffrey Dunlap has it for $45.
Final call. The Beatles is now at 40. The Animals, Animalization. Boy, that's a very clean looking copy. The Animals, Animalization, that is $19.99. The Animals, Animalization, $19.99 on that. The Fenderman, Mule Skinner Blues, this is $24.99. The Fenderman, Mule Skinner Blues, $24.99 on the Fenderman, Mule Skinner Blues, $24.99 on the Fenderman. And Naz, featuring Todd Rundgren. This is a red vinyl white label promo. Wow, $64.99. This is a white label promo, red vinyl, $64.99. Naz, red vinyl, white label promo, $64.99. That's pretty cool. Christopher Brusha gets back-to-back claims. He gets the Fenderman and Naz. Those are sold and sold. Nobody else bid on Anvil. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jeffrey Dunlap for $45. And the high bid on the Beatles now, Mitch T has it for $40. Mitch T has it for $40. Mitch T has it for $40. Is it Naz? It is Naz. It's Naz self-titled. The first one, self-titled. Naz. Susie Breedlove, first on the Animal. Surprised more people didn't claim that. The high bid on the Beatles is Mitch T at $40. Michael Lean and everybody else is out. Jason Boxell's in at $41. There's that auction. And let's go ahead and run another one. Oh boy. Told you I would have some pretty cool stuff tonight. This is just the stuff I pulled for the hot picture. I hadn't even got back into the tub yet. This is a King Diamond picture disc. It's called the Dark Sides. King Diamond picture disc. The Dark Sides. It appears to be a 2018 pressing. King Diamond, the Dark Sides, or at least that's when it was officially reissued. The Dark Sides picture disc. Very nice. That is near mint minus. That is a $25 start on King Diamond. Christopher says he'll pass on the Naz album. That's okay. So this is still in here if anybody wants it. Red vinyl, white label promo. That's the first one of Todd Rundgren. And it has a promo sticker. Shaking with Tuna Tacos. Shaking with the Tuna Tacos. That's a 2001 Spain pressing. That's a Surf album. $74.99. King Diamond has bids for $25 and then $35. And the Beatles is at $41 with Jason Boxell. Everybody else is out. Davy D, Dozy, Beaky, Mitch, and Titch. Mick and Titch. Greatest Hits. That's a white label promo. $39.99. That's Davy D, Dozy, Beaky, Mick, and Titch. Greatest Hits. A white label promo. $39.99. Interesting. That's on the Fontana label. We have Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. No condition notes on Clapton. $34.99. And the Rolling Stones. $34.99. This is called Milestones. This is part of that French compilation set they did. They had a whole series of albums pressed in France on a numbered series. This one is Milestones. $34.99. $34.99 on the Stones, Milestones. King Diamond has a bid for $40, and the Beatles has a new bid for $43. Laura Gottle first on the Stones. That's so to Laura. And we have Miss You, another Stones. This one's $49.99. $49.99. It's the 12-inch single French pressing of Miss You on red vinyl. Tuna Tacos was $74.99, Ryan. $74.99. The Beatles has new bids for $43 and $45. If anybody wants to bid on King Diamond, you've got to outbid Robert Warner. He's at $40. Let's go ahead and get another Japanese pressing going. This is a promo copy of Gary Moore, Dirty Fingers. $35 start. No OB on this one. Gary Moore, Dirty Fingers. That's a $35 start for Gary Moore, Dirty Fingers. And the vinyl on this is extremely nice, as you would expect. Near mint minus and pristine. This marking right here, that Japanese symbol, those three symbols, that is the equivalent of promo copy, not for sale, or sample. It has a promo sticker on the back. This is a $35 start. Gary Moore, Chuck Eggers in at $40. So technically billed as a promo. Now, I have seen promo copies without OBs, but it seems like there's a lot of promo copies that don't have OBs on them, because that probably means they wasn't intended for, to be put out in a store. But there are plenty of promo examples that do have OBs, but a lot of them I see don't have OBs, just FYI. So we're moving King Diamond to a final call. Robert Warner has it for $40. We pulled the Stones. The Beatles got a bid for $45, and Gary Moore has bids for $40, $45, and now $50. Davy Allen and the Arrows, Aerodynamic, $19.99. Davy Allen and the Arrows, that's $19.99. And the Skeletons, Rock and Bones. The Skeletons, Rock and Bones. The Skeletons is a 1990 UK album. That's Garage, $19.99. The promo marking, I sure can. Let's see here. It's right there. They actually like rubber stamped this one, it looks like. You only got half of a symbol there, but that's a good start. It's usually in a box. It looks just like that with those three symbols. That is the equivalent Trust me, I can barely speak English, but that is the equivalent of Japanese. Translates to pretty much promo copy, not for sale, or sample, typical promotional markings on an album like that. That's where we're at on that. Whoops, I accidentally touched the vinyl. Well, you get a fingerprint on there. Sorry about that. I rarely touch vinyl. I'm a pro at removing albums from jackets, but I just accidentally touched the vinyl, so you can fire me. Back up at the top, we have Beatles 47. We have Robert Warner on DA for Davey Allen. That's so to Robert Warner. Ron Anderson claims Tuna Tacos. Great decision there. The Beatles has a new bid for 47. Christopher Brusher gets the Skeletons. Josh Tanner second. The Beatles has a new bid for 50. King Diamond has a new bid for $45. And we have Beatles has a new bid for 51. We have Lightning Hopkins, Los Angeles Blues, sealed, unopened, $34.99 for Lightning Hopkins, Los Angeles Blues, and Too Much Monkey Business, Volume 3, 14 Shaken, Beat, and Garage Treasures compilation, 1999 German pressing, $29.99. Christopher Brusher first on Lightning Hopkins, Henry was second. This is a Japanese Beatles pressing in mono of Meet the Beatles. The high bid just came in with D.K. Evans at $51. It's an Apple pressing, so this is definitely going to date it from around the late 60s, early 70s if it's on Apple. So it's going to be a late 60s, early 70s pressing if it's on Apple. The vinyl is nice, typical near mint minus Japanese. It has the black Apple inner sleeve, and it has the Japanese insert. There's the cover. It is very nice. It is in mono, and the high bid is $51 with D.K. Evans. $51 in D.K. Evans. That's the high bid. Now, King Diamond, for the longest, was at $45 with Mark Kirker. Mark Kirker just came in on that at $45. The high bid for the longest was Robert Warner. That's at $45. And we have Gary Moore. This is Gary Moore, Dirty Fingers, and Gary Moore. The last bid that came on that, Gary Moore, the last bid that came in on Gary Moore was Chuck Yeager at $50, and that still stands. Chuck Yeager still has this for $50, and that's a final call. All right, let's go back up to the top. The next claim was George H. on Monkey Business. That's so to George H. Thank you, Jake. Have a good night. Hey, Jake is leaving. He's been in the back sorting records. And we're up at the top. What's tonight's theme? Kind of anything goes. We got Japanese auctions. We got metal picture disc. Japanese auctions and metal picture disc. And we also have new vintage arrivals. I'm going to be recapping new vinyl. And we're going to have plenty of like 50% off bins. I'm going to be trying to clear out some of that there so we can recreate other stuff. That's where we're at on that. You leaving too? Paul's coming back. Okay. Back up to the top. We have All in the Family, the second album. All in the Family, the second album. That's $16.99. All in the Family is $16.99. Max Webster, Diamonds. Max Webster is a Canadian pressing, $19.99. And Gear Daddies, Billy's Live Bait. Gear Daddies, this is, $199.99. This is $199.99, a 1990 alternate rock album. That's $199.99. And the Leopards Magic Steel something. The Leopards Magic Still Exists. The Leopards is $44.99, 1987 Power Pop. Lillian wants All in the Family. That's so to Lillian McCurry. All right, back up to the top. So the Beatles are still getting bids. Robert Warner, I think you're done on King Diamond. If you are, I'm selling to Mark Kirker, and we're definitely done on Gary Moore. Chuck Yeager gets that for $50. Gary Moore, this sold to Chuck Yeager for $50. That's why I started a third auction. I had a feeling we wasn't done on King Diamond or the Beatles. We've sold a whole nother auction over here on the side since then. And David Pelham, your bid on Gary Moore just came in. My bad. That is already sold for $50. The Stones is $49.99. I will show that in details in just a second. I'm about to recap this entire bin. The King Diamond's at $45. The Dark Side's picture disc. Dark Side's picture disc, Mark Kirker. I'm about to sell it. It's at $45. We do have an out on the Beatles, though, with D.K. Evans. So we can go ahead and call that one more time. Final call, Jason Vauxhall at $56. All right, now let's get a new one started. Another new Gary Moore. Pulling out some really cool Japanese stuff from these bins tonight. Y'all just seen what I posted a hot picture of. Plus, I have a whole crate over here. I don't know what's in it myself. This is going to be fun. We have Rocking Every Night, Gary Moore live in Japan. Rocking Every Night, Gary Moore live in Japan. This is going to be put up for a $35 start. The vinyl, beautiful, from Japan. $35 start on that. Let's put that right there, and it feels like it's got some extras in it. It has a Japanese insert, nice gatefold jacket. Chuck Yeager's in it for. Why is that so thick? It's just that one panel. That's a very thick Japanese typical high quality jacket on that one. Nice. Almost no signs of wear on this thing. Nice. Nice. Some cool Gary Moore stuff we have to auction tonight. Let's go back up to the top. And King Diamond, I think everybody's done. Robert did say out. Let's sell this to Mark Kirker for $45. Mark Kirker gets that for $45. King Diamond's gone. And let's go ahead and sell the Beatles so we can get some new auctions started. I don't think anybody else bid. Beatles is done. DK, nope, he's the one who set out. This is sold to Jason Boxell for $56. Jason Boxell for $56. I got here earlier. Jake was re-watching my stream from last night. I said, Jake, how's everything going? He said, just re-watching your show. I said, you get tired of re-watching me, you and Rebecca, every day for 7-8 hours every day? He's like, no, we watch it in fast time. So they re-watch these sales in like 2x speed. They re-watch these sales in like 2x speed. So I sound like a chipmunk. You can get on YouTube and you can re-watch these in like 2 and 3x speed. And then, of course, they can rewind and make sure they tag everything right. So, yeah, we have people who every morning or sometimes in the evenings rewatch all these streams and tag everything. Santana Marathon, near mint minus and pristine, $35 start. Santana Marathon, near mint minus and pristine, $35 start. With Obi, $35 start. All right, Gary Moore has jumped up quickly for $60. Sandy Mile wants MW condition. Let me figure out what MW was. MW condition. Max Webster and Max Webster. Everything in here is the same condition. EX plus to near mint minus. Max Webster, diamonds. This is sold to Max Webster to Sandy Mile. Sandy put MW condition and then MW. Max Webster is $19.99. It says diamonds. If that's what you want, I'll make sure to say MW sold. Okay. We have more Rockabilly with Beanie Joy. This is $19.99. More Rockabilly with Beanie Joy, $19.99. Sleepy LaBeef Electricity. That's a sealed copy from 1982, $19.99. Sandy Mile does want Max Webster. Make sure you have messaged the page. If you're a first-time buyer, make sure you have liked the Facebook post and make sure you have liked our YouTube video. Making sure our first couple of people message the page. Okay, yeah, our new people have messaged the page. Okay, good. We have, or at least the two I've seen tonight so far. Bop Baby Bop, that is another compilation. That is sealed, $24.99. Lots of Rockabilly and Garage compilations in here. Here looks like another Rockabilly compilation, Monster Hop. That's $19.99. And Jim Croce, I Got a Name, $14.99 for Jim Croce. $14.99. Jim Croce, Big Willie Mabin, Live and Well, $19.99. No bid on Santana, looking for a $35 start. Final call on Gary Moore for $60. Final call on Gary Moore for $60. Gigolo Aunts, that's called Flipping Out. Gigolo Aunts, Flipping Out, that is a 1993 UK copy, indie rock album, $26.99. Jason Boxell wants Jim Croce. That's sold to Jason Boxell. We have Sugar Blue from Chicago to Paris, $14.99. Chuck Yeager, second on Jimi Hendrix. Hans Olsen, Blonde Sun album, $99.99. A 1977 Psych album, 77 Psych album sealed, $100 on that one. Try On the Marshmallow Overcoat, $19.99. Try On the Marshmallow Overcoat. The Ponies, laced with romance. The Ponies is $39.99. And Naz, this is really cool. Todd Rundgren, one of his first albums, if not his first album. White label promo on red vinyl, $64.99 from 1969. 1969. I'm about to sell both auctions. Gary Moore for $60 and Santana for $35. Jared McLaughlin has bid. This is a white label promo, $39.99. This is Davey D, Dozy, Beaky, Mick, and Titch, Greatest Hits, $39.99. Santana's at $35. Gary Moore, $37. Eric Clapton, $34.99 for Behind the Sun. Gear Daddy's Billy's Live Bait is $199.99. A 1990 alternate rock album. Paul Oakley wants Dave D. That's sold to Paul Oakley. The Leopards, Magic Still Exists, $44.99 for the Leopards. And the Rolling Stones Miss You. That's on red vinyl. It's a French pressing they did over there in France on red vinyl of Miss You and Faraway Eyes, $49.99. $49.99. I typically auction that title, but that's available for a buy it now if anybody wants it. I'm going to condense this bin over here with the other. Calvin Ward, let me know if you want back in on Gary Moore. I'm also going to step over here and grab a bottle of water. I desperately need it. And we have some great vintage stuff. As soon as we knock out this new vintage stuff and some of the other new vinyl that came in this week, we're going to do some half-off bins. And if you're here for the late night poster show, that starts at midnight. We have a whole tub. I don't have anywhere to go tonight. I'm not leaving until like 6 a.m., so I just plan on staying up all night. So I'll be here. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, let's see what else is over here. We've already been through those. I got our next auction here, which is a Journey white label promo. I've already pulled Jim Croce. That's already been done. Thank you for the reminder, though, but I've already pulled that one. Let's just see what's going on over here. Let's see here. Maybe some interesting stuff in here. Possibly. Could be. Yeah, let's just go through this right quick. Very quickly. Very, very quickly. If I can get it off the table. I can tell some of these bins are a lot thinner, though. Any Bob Hope? Yeah, we had a lot of Bob Hope. Yep, $7 in limited shipping. All right, Gary Moore. This sold to Mike Cochran for $67. Gary Moore is sold to Mike Cochran for $67. That's sold to Mike for $67. All right. And Santana. Get that back in there. Santana is sold for $35 to Jared McLaughlin. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin for $35 on Santana. Jared McLaughlin, you get that for $35. All right. Journey. Next, a white label promo. Early Journey here. Original inner sleeve with lyrics, and it is a white label promo. $35 start. Journey next. Beautiful copy. Beautiful copy. This album's not in print either. Very odd. Those early Journey albums aren't. Well, not everything in Journey's catalog is. They're waiting for anniversary remasters, it looks like. That's a $35 start. And let's go ahead and put up a new Japanese pressing, which is going to be Heart, Dreamboat Annie. This is a $35 start. This is Heart, Dreamboat Annie. Heart, Dreamboat Annie is a $35 start. The cover has a little bit of discoloration on it. So there is some of that humidity discoloration on the cover. The vinyl is what you would expect, though. Extremely nice and clean. EX Plus Nearmint Minus. And then back here we have the Japanese insert as well with lyrics. Magic Man. We sold a new copy tonight. We sold a VG Plus OG. There's a Japanese pressing. Those are now up for bid. All right. This first crate's almost full, but I'll keep selling out here. I'm going to run through some stuff in here very, very quickly, and then we're going to go to some new vintage pre-owned stuff. I do not do record store day releases. No record store day stuff here. Wilco, Sky Blue Sky. Wilco is a 2LP, $46.99. Wilco's $46.99. Sky Blue Sky. Travis Scott, Rodeo. Travis Scott is $36.99. Ray Wiley Hubbard, co-starring too. That's on green vinyl. Ray Wiley Hubbard, $33.99. The replacement, Sorry Ma Forgot to Take Out the Trash, $33.99 the replacement. Circle Jerks, Group 6. The Circle Jerks is $36.99. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella is $38.99. Earth is $38.99, and that's called Primitive and Deadly. Earth is $38.99. Kanye West, Late Registration. Kanye's $39.99, and Ennio Morricone, Themes Collected, Passion. This is numbered colored vinyl. That's an Ennio Morricone film score compilation, $34.99. The other Cinderella album we have is Night Songs, $38.99 for Cinderella Night Songs. Black Flag, The First 4 Years, $33.99. Also, Black Flag, Jealous Again is $33.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Gish, $36.99 for Smashing Pumpkins Gish foil cover. That's a gatefold jacket, $36.99. And Jack White, Boarding House Reach. Jack White is $33.99. So update on our auctions. Journey got bids for $50, $35, $35, $40. Heart got bids for $36, $38, $35. Journey $55, Heart $50. Heart out, heart out, heart out. So Journey's at $55 and Heart is at $50. Sandy Mile has Journey for $55. Hearts at $50 with George H. Those are final calls. The Cramps, Hot Pearl radio broadcast. The Cramps is $33.99. The Cult Dreamtime, pressed on dark red vinyl. Their '84 debut album, 40th anniversary edition, $33.99. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. Matchbox 20 is on red vinyl, $33.99. Neil Young Harvest. This should be on clear vinyl. It's a 2 LP, Neil Young Harvest, $46.99. Dwight Yoakam, Population Me. Dwight Yoakam is on colored vinyl, $33.99 on Dwight Yoakam. And Scorpions, Love at First Sting. That's also new and sealed. That is on black vinyl. Scorpions is $33.99. Queen soundtrack, The Flash Gordon, which is a half-speed master, $33.99. Molly Hatchet, Jukebox Saloon. Molly Hatchet's on limited edition orange vinyl. Looks like they pressed 400 of those on orange, $29.99. Foghat Now Playing, that's on colored vinyl. Foghat is $26.99, and Kiss Unplugged is $44.99. Kiss Unplugged. Lily McCoy first on the Scorpions. That's so to Lily McCurry. Hearts Now, final call. I think we're all done. 50, and Sandy has Journey for $55. We have Chicken Shack, 40 Blue Fingers. That's with Christine McVie. Chicken Shack, $39.99. Tracy McFadden on Molly Hatchet. That's so to Tracy McFadden. We've got Zach Bryan Deanne. Zach Bryan Deanne is $29.99. Also, Ryan Bingham, Watch Out for the Wolf. That's on indie exclusive orange vinyl, $29.99. Coulter Wall, Little Songs. That's on blue vinyl, $31.99. Sturgill Simpson, Guide to Earth is $29.99. $29.99. And Ryan Bingham Live, recorded live in Texas, is $28.99. All right, so George Mound only had one Molly Hatchet. Unless you want to try to go on a waiting list, I'll try to order you one. Let me know if you want on that. Chicken Shack, same thing. I only have one copy, but Slicker Van Slyke, if you want on a waiting list, I'll check. I don't know if I can get those or not, but we will definitely check. Nobody else bid on Heart. Let's sell that to George H for $50. Heart is gone. And Sandy says I need to check the bids because I accidentally outbid myself. Okay, I will double check that. So the high bid on Journey is, the bids on Journey was 50, 35, 35, 40, and then Sandy bid 55. So the high bid, I guess, is still 50. So final call on Journey for 50 instead of 55. And Calvin's at 57. So you've been outbid either way. And Jason, your bid on Heart came in late. And Molly Hatchet details. Molly Hatchet is new and sealed. It's called Jukebox Saloon, $29.99. Jukebox Saloon. It says limited to 400. That one was sold to Tracy. We've got George Mound on a waiting list. And if anybody else wants on there, let me know. Sandy, you've been outbid on Journey. And then Slicker can have the wait list of available. So Slicker, if you want on the wait list, let me know. Or if you want on this one right now, Lillian says she'll take, or you can give this one to Slicker and she'll go on the waiting list, whichever. And Robert wants on the one for Molly Hatchet. All right, let's go through some new vintage stuff. Let's go through some new vintage stuff over here. All right, so final call. Sandy, let me know if you want back in on Journey because you've been outbid by Calvin at 57. And I'll get a new auction started right now. Let's check out this Motorhead. Let's see what's going on with Motorhead here. Motorhead, I don't know if I've ever seen this before. It's called Beer Drinkers. Motorhead Beer Drinkers. This is, it's 1983. It's a picture disc. It is music. I've just never seen this before. Motorhead Beer Drinkers. $25 start. Going up for bid. It appears to be very nice. It's kind of hard to grade these picture discs, but that's very nice. That's a $25 start. Motorhead, that should generate some activity. $25 start on that. And Journey's at 57. That's a final call. Motorhead has a bid for 28. All right, new vintage arrivals. These are EX Plus Near Mint Minus. We have Water, Pops, and Dykes. Is that what that says? $54.99. A 1998 Holland Preston green splatter vinyl. Dutch Psychedelic Underground. Wow, Dutch Psychedelic Underground, 66-72, Water, Pops, and Dykes, $54.99. Dutch Underground Psychedelic. Sugarloaf, Spaceship Earth. Sugarloaf is $29.99. Sugarloaf is $29.99 for Sugarloaf. And we have the History of Surf Music, The Revival, 1980 to 1982. That's $19.99. $19.99. New bid on Journey for $58. That means, Calvin, you've been outbid. And Motorhead has bids for $28.30, $30, $25.30, $35.35, $45.38, $55. Alex Kane wants Water Pipes. That's sold to Alex Kane. David Pelham wants the Surf album. That is sold to David Pelham. Those are sold and sold. And we have the Barracudas live in Madrid. The Barracudas is a 1984 Spanish pressing, $29.99. Calvin's back in on Journey at $60. Sandy, you're out. And Motorhead is at $55 with Steve Koch. That's the high bid right now. Lightning Beatman, Apartment Wrestling Rock and Roll, and never before heard of EMS. That's a 1998 Switzerland thrash album, $74.99. Lightning Beatman, Apartment Wrestling Rock and Roll, $74.99 on that. $74.99. Also, Teen Trash, Music Maniac Records presents Teen Trash, a 1993 German pressing, $29.99. Sandy's out on Journey. That's sold to Calvin Ward for $60. Motorhead has a high bid of $65 right now. If you're here to tune in for albums, you want to stay around all night because we have some great auctions like this Motorhead picture disc and the next Japanese album I'm grabbing, which is Live Cream. Eric Clapton, Ginger Baker, Jack Bruce. They had a band known as Cream. You've probably heard of them before. This is a nice gatefold jacket with Obi, $35 start. There's the gatefold, a little bit of discoloration right there on the centerfold. A couple cool shots there of Cream, Bruce, Clapton, Baker. As you would expect, the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Very, very nice. Live Cream, $35 start. That's up for bid. It also includes, if I can get it out here, a Japanese insert. I don't know if I've seen this particular pressing before. Has kind of a poster insert with it. Live Cream, that's up for bid. We have somebody else on the Molly Hatchet waiting list. Jackie Ray also wants on that Molly Hatchet waiting list. So several people on that Molly Hatchet waiting list from earlier. Robert Philippi, several people. I don't know if we got them all. Just make sure we check the comments on that. And then Motorhead got a new bid for $85, and now it's at $90. And Cream has bids for $35, $35, $36, and $37. That's where we're at on the Cream right off the bat. And then Christopher says lot info. That was Lightning Beatman, Apartment Wrestling Rock and Roll, and the never heard of EMS. 1998 Switzerland press. That's a thrash album. $74.99. $74.99 on Lightning Beatman. Freddie King, Rockin' the Blues Live. Freddie King, a German pressing from 1983. $29.99 on Freddie King. Luther Johnson, On the Road Again. Luther Johnson's $19.99. That's the Blues and Singers Players Collection, Volume 7. $19.99 on that. And the Electric Chairs, Blankly Offensive. The Electric Chairs is a 78 Canadian pressing, $34.99. $34.99. The Electric Chairs, Blankly Offensive. All right, let's go back up to the top. So Cream was put up for bid for a $35 start. We had bids for $35, $35, $35, $36, $37, $38, $38, $39, $40. And the high bid is Carol Puckett at $40. Motorhead, the last couple bids was $95 and then $100 with Lillian McCurry. Steve Koch's out. So the high bid on the Motorhead picture disc is at $100. This is called Motorhead Beer Drinkers picture disc. High bid on Motorhead is $100 with Lillian McCurry. Michael Swanger first on Freddie King. That's sold to Michael Swanger. Christopher Brusha, you were second. George is out on Cream. Mark Lent on FL. That was FL, Mark Lent. FL was for... I'm not for sure. Travis Wade on EC, the Electric Chairs. Brad Bullen was second. And Price on Sugarloaf. Okay, give me 1 second on that. I have got to swap out crates, though, because this one has filled up. Let me move this cart out of the way before I pack up any more in here. Let me set that right there. And let me grab a new empty crate right here. All right. Okay. So, price on Sugarloaf. Sugarloaf, yes, surprisingly still available. That's $29.99. Sugarloaf, Spaceship Earth. There is a name written on the cover, but the vinyl's nice. That's an original. Sugarloaf, $29.99. Motorhead, just to clarify one more time, final call to Lillian for $100, and Carol Puckett has Cream for $40. Live Cream, Carol Puckett, $40. It slowed down really fast. We have it at $40. Final call to Carol. Tracy Soinger on Sugarloaf. That's so to Tracy Soinger. Why don't you sell vinyl on your website? We have tried that before. It's not worth our time to list stuff on there. For the time it takes to list something on a website, we could just get something prepared to sell it here on Facebook. It's I've never had success listing stuff on a website. It always seems it's never been efficient for us because we sell them here on Facebook. This is the Kronjong Devils on tour. This is a, however you say that, the Kronjong Devils on tour. That's a 98 surf record, $19.99 on that. And whatever this is, it is $29.99, a 1983 UK copy of, I can't read it, Endless Journey. Let's check the spine. Endless Journey Phase 3. Endless Journey is a 1983 UK, $29.99. $29.99. Spivey Records, The Imagery of Louisiana Red and Brenda Bell. That's a 1980 blues record, $49.99. Spivey Records, that is $49.99. The Imagery of Louisiana Red and Brenda Bell, $49.99. And The Dickies, Second Coming. The Dickies is a 1989 punk album, $34.99. All right, let's end these auctions. Lillian gets Motorhead for $100. And let's go ahead and sell this Live Cream to Carol Puckett for $40. New vinyl, well, that's another thing. It's just not worth the time to keep up with the inventory. I've experimented with this before. We've been selling on Facebook for 5 years. I've took time to list stuff on the website, and nothing ever sells on there, even though it gets a lot of traffic. Buying on a website, from what I've seen, is our customers will prefer to buy something live, right? It's much more fun to get on here and buy something live than just to click on links on a website. Fastway, Easy Living, and We Become One. A Fastway original picture disc. It's technically like a 12-inch single. Easy Living and We Become One. And this is going to be a $25 star. Fastway, Easy Living, and We Become One. What a cool picture disc to display. Fastway, Easy Living. $25 start on that. That's now going up for bid. Fastway. And let's grab our next Japanese pressing, which is Cheap Trick Dream Police. Cheap Trick Dream Police. Let's put this thing up. It appears to be very nice. Cheap Trick Dream Police. Let's see. We have Cheap Trick Dream Police. Nice jacket. I don't see really any signs of discoloration or wear on this one. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is exactly what we expect. Very nice copy. $45 start. We have a Japanese solicitation insert, and we have a 2-page flip. And we have a 2-page flip on that. That is a $45 start. Cheap Trick Dream Police, $45 start. All right, this is live. Fastway has bids for $25, $25, $25, $25, $26, Cheap Trick, $45, and $50. Did I miss any claims? Larry Drish put LJ. Was that something? LJ, did I already pull that? Larry Drish, LJ, Luther Johnson. Yep, okay, I'm caught up. Back down to the bottom, we have Steve Earle. Wow, that is 1987, $29.99. Steve Earle, Someday State Trooper and Good Old Boy. I think that's a 3-track EP. It is. Steve Earle, 3-track EP, $29.99. Also, Mark Bolan and T-Rex, I Danced Myself Out of the Womb, a 1998 Italian compilation, $34.99 for Mark Bolan and T-Rex. That's an R, Chad, not a W. Memphis. What is this? Memphis, $19.99. It is a Memphis compilation of some sort. Cover Records Incorporated, the record label story, $19.99 on Memphis. $19.99 on Memphis. I gotta mute my mic for a second. Okay. So, the Dream Police has a high bid of 50, final call. Fastway has a high bid of 30, final call. George H. wants Memphis. What was T-Rex? T-Rex, I Danced Myself Out of the Womb, $34.99. We have the Raymen, Going Down to Death Valley, a 1985 German garage album, $14.99 for the Raymen. Also, Fading Yellow, a 2012 Swedish compilation, $19.99. Whereas Cheap Trick, it's at $50. Dream Police, Japanese pressing, complete. Inner sleeve, near mint minus final, insert, obi, high bid is $50. Fastway has bids for $32 and now $35. Wynoni Harris, Mr. Blues is coming to town. That's a sealed copy, $19.99. Jason E. back in on Cheap Trick at $53. First Swiss Rockabilly meeting, 1990. That's a 1991 Switzerland pressing, $44.99 for the first Swiss Rockabilly meeting. Combination Blues, Snooky Pryor, J.B. Hutto, and Willie Nixon, his combo, $34.99 for Combination Blues. And David Bowie, Young Americans, cool, $29.99. That's on an orange RCA label, $29.99. New bids on Cheap Trick, $55. Somebody else bid $55. Fastway has new bids now up to $34. I'm going to get another Japanese auction going over here. Let's keep 3 going if we can. Don't see too many Japanese Johnny Cash, right? This is Johnny Cash Silver. Johnny Cash Silver, a Japanese pressing with obi, with this really cool foil cover. It's a $35 start, Johnny Cash Silver. Johnny Cash Silver, foil cover. It is a $35 start. The vinyl is what you'd expect, near mint minus and pristine. There is the insert. There is that insert, and this is a $35 start. Johnny Cash Silver, $35 start on Johnny Cash. All right, back up the top. So we have, let me just go down from the bottom. Chuck Yeager, 55 on Cheap Trick. Fastway, 34. Paul Oakley, 55 on Cheap Trick. Lily McCurry wants Mr. Blues. Lillian McCurry wants Mr. Blues. That was the Wynoni Harris. That's sold to Lillian. Michael Swanger wants the Combo Blues. That's sold to Michael Swanger. Travis Wade on David Bowie. Chad, could you please show the close-up of the obi on Cheap Trick? I can. This is Cheap Trick. It is 25.3p-50. It is 2,500 yen. Cheap Trick. 25.3p-50. Dream Police. 2,500 yen. Okay, and now Fastway is a picture disc. It's kind of like a 2-track single type deal, Easy Living, and We Become One. Very nice, Fastway, and that has a high bid now with Jeffrey Dunlap for 40. Cheap Trick has a high bid of 58. Cash has a bid for 40. Fastway has a new bid for 35, but Jeffrey Dunlap was already at 40. All right. Excuse me, I was drinking water too fast. This is Fuzzbox, Big Bang. Fuzzbox is from 1989 in shrink wrap, original inner sleeve, Geffen Records. Fuzzbox is $19.99. Dr. John in the right place. Dr. John is a 1973 Monarch press, $39.99 for Dr. John in the right place, $39.99. Travis Wade on Fuzzbox, that's sold to Travis Wade. And the Best of the Faces, cool, never seen that before. The Best of the Faces, a 77 UK compilation, 2LP, $49.99. Christopher Allen on TDJ. That is Dr. John, sold to Christopher Allen. George H., you are next on Fuzzbox. 2 more records, then I'm going to do a final call on all 3 auctions. The Drones, Further Temptations, the definite vinyl reissue, including the songs from their singles. That's a punk album, a 96 Italian pressing, $29.99. Barry Seagrave wants Faces. That's sold to Barry. And Wild Child Butler, Keep on Doing What You're Doing. Wild Child Butler is a 1970 pressing on Mercury, $34.99. So let's start from number 1 here. Fastway, final call. The high bid is Jeffrey Dunlap for $40. If anybody else wants in, $40. And then Cheap Trick is also a final call. This is Dream Police. Cheap Trick Dream Police, and this has a high bid with Jason E. for $58. Jason E. for $58. And then Paul Stevens just put a new bid on Cash. He's the new high bidder, and that is $44. Paul Stevens, Cash, $44. $44. Foil cover, high bid's $44. If I ever win Powerball tonight, I'm headed to Coletco. I've got a deal with one guy. He hadn't been on in a while, but he told me if he hit Powerball, he would buy me out. And I said, you can buy me out, and I would still retain on staff on a salary to still do live sales for a very high salary every year. And that's our agreement if he ever does hit the lottery. So I'm waiting for him to do that, even though I probably still wouldn't sell him my business. But it may, for the right very expensive price, it would possibly be for sale. But I would want to stay on. Mel and Tim, starting all over again. Mel and Tim is $19.99, starting all over again. Golden Earring, Music for the Millions. Golden Earring, that's a compilation, 1999. Looks like earlier Golden Earring. Golden Earring has a long career. Most people think about their 80s hits, Radar Love, and those. They've had a long career, Golden Earring. That looks like some of their earlier stuff just based on their psychedelic outfits there. 1999 Golden Earrings. They were Golden Earrings, kind of moved into Golden Earring. And we have Sheila E. Sheila E. is 1999, also known as Prince's Percussionist. Wow, it has a Tower Records Japanese price tag. Is this a Japanese pressing? No, it's a U.S. It looks like it was imported to Japan at one point. 1999. Barry Seagrave wants Golden Earring. That's sold to Barry Seagrave. And Golden Earring Live. There's another Golden Earring, $34.99. 2LP, Golden Earring Live, $34.99. All right, nobody else bid on this. So, Fastway is sold then to Jeffrey Dunlap for $40. And Jason E. does, in fact, get the Cheap Trick for $58. And the cash is the only thing still getting new bids. Paul Stevens, you got outbid. Freddie Villarreal bid $45. Freddie Villarreal bought it, or has a high bid at $45 on that. Freddie Villarreal, that sleeve isn't working, so let me grab a new one for Cheap Trick here. So did Jason E. Paul Stevens back in at $49. And the Golden Earrings are pretty complicated. We got Barry Seagrave and then Susie Breedlove. That was for the first one. Then Laura Goddell commented again, SE, and then Barry Seagrave. So, Laura, let me know if you want this one. Technically, you kind of have dibs on this one. If not, it goes to Barry Seagrave. New bid on Johnny Cash for $49. Travis Wade wants Sheila E. And we have to put up a new auction. Let's do Quiet Riot, Metal Health. Told y'all we had some cool metal picture discs for tonight. Quiet Riot, Metal Health. Let's take a look at it. These are hard to grade. This is nice. I mean, if I don't see like any scuffing at all, a lot of these, were bought. A lot of people played them, especially in the 80s. But I think even back then, a lot of people just put them on display, right? It's a really cool thing to look at. But that is a $35 start. Quiet Riot, that is a $35 start. SE was Sheila E. Oh, okay. So Sheila E is sold to Laura Goddell instead. So Laura gets Sheila E. That's SE. That's right. Sheila E was in there too. Barry Seagrave gets the other Golden Earring. And Travis, that means you were second on Sheila E. And we have Cash at $49. And then Quiet Riot has bids immediately for $35.35. Who is the other bidder on Cash? Freddie Villarreal. He's out. Final call to Paul Stevens for $49. Quiet Riot's at $45. The Early Animals with Eric Burden. Never seen that before, with some animals on the cover. It's a Pickwick compilation. $14.99. Eric Burden and the Animals. We had over 40 albums autographed by him from Dale's collection that we auctioned here off last fall. Katie Lang and the Reclines, a truly Western experience. Katie Lang and the Reclines is $24.99. Katie Lang is $24.99. And the Northwest, Nuggets. Oh, these are great. Nuggets Volume 8, the Northwest, $19.99. Somebody definitely needs to pick up that. Quiet Riot's at $50. Barry Seagrave wants the Animals. Okay, Johnny Cash is a Japanese pressing. It is called Silver. Never had this before. With the Japanese insert, near mint minus and pristine vinyl. Side B, track 1, Cocaine Blues. Johnny Cash Silver. High bid on Cash is Paul Stevens. Final call, $49. Japanese pressing. Quiet Riot got bids for $45, $35, $35, $38, $50. $50 again. Barry got the Animals. We have an out on Quiet Riot. We have Ted Keaton second on the Animals, and Paul Oakley wants the Nuggets compilation. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Little Milton, The Blues Is All Right. Little Milton is $19.99 for The Blues Is All Right. The Velvet Touch of The Lost Straitjackets. That is $99.99. Sealed, $99.99. A 99 Surf album, $99.99. John Gollin second on Nuggets. Shane's in on Johnny Cash at $55. Quiet Riot has a high bid with Lily McCurry at $50. Everybody else is out. That's the high bid. The Sonics. The Sonics is a 1987 French pressing, $29.99 for the Sonics. And It's the Bluesman, Eddie Bluesman Kirkland. That is sealed from 1987, $29.99. And Sonny Terry, Wizard of the Harmonica, that is sealed, a 72 Denmark pressing, $34.99. Johnny Cash is at $55. We have Quiet Riot has a new bid for $51. The Action, the Ultimate Action. The Action is a UK mod record, $19.99 for The Action. Elmore James and John Brim, Who's Muddy Shoes. That's a Chess Blues album in shrink wrap, $19.99. Mr. Stevens, let me know if you want to bid again on the Johnny Cash. You're out. If you're done, just say out, Paul Stevens. Shane has it for $55, and Quiet Ride has a new bid also for $55. Born Bad, Volume 1. That's an 86 Australian compilation. Some of these, I know probably right off the bat, you don't know what they are. I know a lot of them I don't, but Paul has been listening to a lot of them. He's been getting stuff ready for Psychedelic Sunday, and he tells me, he's like, man, some of this stuff is just incredible. Absolutely incredible albums. And even, you know, it's some great experimentation for sure, these comps. Duran Duran, a Japanese self-titled album. Let's put this up for a $35 start. Duran Duran, the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Duran Duran, it has the original inner sleeve with it, or the original Japanese insert, I should say, with Obi. Duran Duran, Japanese pressing, $35 start. Speaking of Paul, he's walking through the door. Paul, I was just talking about you. Hey, you went to Taco Bell. Where's mine? Oh. Okay, now the show's over. Paul went to Taco Bell without asking me. I'm just joking. My mom has a whole pan of homemade burritos there on the table. I could have offered you one of those. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I guess we're even now. We're even now. I probably should put that back in the fridge, but they'll be okay. I've only got 5 more hours of live streaming to do. Johnny Cash is at $56. Johnny Cash is at $56. Whoop, sorry. Now I'm fighting a mosquito, I think. Get away. Johnny Cash. So Paul Stevens did, in fact, bid $56. Robert Warner, first on Born Bad. That was right here. That sold to Robert Warner. Before that, hold on a second. Paul Stevens wants Elmore James. So that sold to Paul Stevens. Robert Warner got the Born Bad already pulled. Lillian was second. George was third. Duran Duran has bids for $35, $35, $40, $36, $37, $42. Now $60 on Johnny Cash. And details on Little Milton. Little Milton, The Blues Is All Right. That's on Isabel Records, $19.99. And that is Little Milton, The Blues Is All Right, $19.99. Okay, so let me update all 3 auctions for clarifications. Johnny Cash just got a new bid for $60. Shane's at $60 on Johnny Cash. The Quiet Riot picture disc, I do need to figure out where we're at on this. Quiet Riot, Lily McCurry has it for $55. Sandy said out, so Lillian has this for $55. It's an original Metal Health. It's a full album, of course, picture disc. That's at $55 of Lily McCurry. $55 of Lily McCurry. That's where we're at on that. Now, also, Duran Duran just got new bids. It had got up to $42. Now it has a $45 bid. And Paul Stevens wants Little Milton, but somebody else asked about it. Larry Drish asked about it. So, Larry, if you don't want Little Milton, it looks like Paul Stevens does. And then somebody said something ST, what year? ST, what year? Is that for Sonny Terry? Sonny Terry is a 72 Denmark pressing, sealed, $34.99. Larry Drish does, in fact, want the Little Milton. Paul Stevens, you're second. Paul Stevens, you're also outbid on Johnny Cash. Let me know if you want in for more than 60. Shane has the high bid. Quiet Riot is at 60 now. And now it's at 65, and the Duran Duran is at 45 with Scott Ham. Fred McDowell, Shake 'em On Down, 1959. That's a 1988 French pressing, $39.99 on Fred McDowell. Man Enough to Be a Woman, Wayne County and the Electric Chairs. That is a 78 Canadian pressing, sealed, $34.99. Man Enough to Be a Woman, Wayne County and the Electric Chairs, $34.99. Rustic's Bedlam. That is $24.99. That's a die-cut cover shaped. Rustic's Bedlam. That's on the Rare Earth label. $24.99. Brad Bullen wants Wayne County and the Electric Chairs. Sold. Face to Face, the Kinks, including Sunny Afternoon. A beautiful copy. $69.99. $69.99. This is a tricolor Steamboat label. Unusual to find it in this kind of grade. An original stereo copy, $69.99. Lily McCurry on Fred McDowell. That's sold to Lillian. And we have Girl on a Motorcycle, $19.99. Evidently, this was the first X-rated movie. This is $19.99. Marion Faithfull, Girl on a Motorcycle, $19.99. How much on Buckingham Nicks? We've already auctioned that off. Jason Boxall gets the Kinks. Nice pickup there. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Johnny Cash. That is sold to Shane Devers for $60. That is sold to Shane Devers for $60. Shane Devers gets that. Now let's update the Quiet Riot because I don't think I'm ready to call that one yet due to very recent bids. But that's sold. Hey, look, it was I just now noticed it. It's a promo copy too. Johnny Cash was a promo copy. Just now noticed that. That was stamped a promo copy actually. $60. That is sold. Quiet Riot just got a new bid for $66. So that just came in, and I don't think anybody else bid on Duran Duran. Nope. Let's go ahead and end that one. Scott Ham, $45. Scott Ham, $45. All right, that's done. How about a Judas Priest picture disc to put up next? Well, we already got Quiet Riot up. Let's work on some of the Japanese stuff. There is far more Japanese stuff than metal picture discs, but we still got some. I got a Judas Priest greatest hits to put up. So Jason got the Kinks. Barry, you were second. Sean Holford got Girl on a Motorcycle. Lillian was second. Quiet Riot has new bids for 66 and now 70. And let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction, which is, let's do another Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. This is also another Japanese pressing, $35 start for Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger, Duran Duran. It has a rental record sticker on the front. The vinyl is extremely nice. Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger, very, very clean. So Beck, you're out on Quiet Riot. Let me know if you want back in. There is the Japanese insert, and there is the cover and Obi, $35 start. Okay, JP50. That's the only thing I don't know what JP is. JP50 and Quiet Riot 35. The high bid on Quiet Riot is at $70 right now. Beck is out, and that's a final call. Duran Duran has a bid for $35 with Mike Muir. That's the high bid on Duran Duran, $35. Okay, let's go through these one more time. I have the Barracudas live in Madrid, $29.99. Teen Trash. Teen Trash is a 93 German pressing, $29.99. Lightning Beatman, $74.99. If you need any further information, let me know. The Kron Tajong Devils, $19.99. Endless Journey Phase 3, $29.99. Spivey Records, The Imagery of Louisiana Red and Brenda Bell, $49.99, a 1980 blues album. The Dickies, $34.99. And Steve Earle, Someday, State Trooper, and Good Old Boy, 3-track, 1987, $29.99. Quiet Riot is sold to Lily McCurry for $70. Duran Duran has bids for $35 and $35. Mike Muir and then Michael Ling, you tied them. We have Duran Duran 37. Also, Mark Bolden and T-Rex, $34.99. I danced myself out of the womb. The Raymen, $14.99 on the Raymen. Fading Yellow, Spanish Pop Psych and Other Delights. Spanish Pop Psych and Other Delights, $19.99. Duran Duran 37, now 40, and then another 40. Jason Boxell's the high bidder. First Swiss Rockabilly Meeting, $44.99. First Swiss Rockabilly Meeting. The Drones, Further Temptations. The Drones is $29.99. Wild Child Butler, Keep on Doing What You're Doing, 1970 pressing, $34.99. Mel and Tim, Starting Over Again, $19.99. K.D. Lang and the Reclines, $24.99. K.D. Lang. The Velvet Touch of the Lost Straitjackets, $99.99. It is sealed, never been opened. Laura Gatto on Swiss. That is the Swiss Rockabilly compilation. Let's go ahead and put up the Judas Priest picture disc. This is the best of Judas Priest. It's being put up for a $35 start. This is an original picture disc, the best of Judas Priest. It's nice too. Very nice in the original plastic. The best of Judas Priest, $35 start on that. There's auction number 2. Duran Duran has new bids for $41.45. Judas Priest has a high bid of $50. The Sonics is an 87 French pressing. The Sonics is $29.99. It's the Blues, $29.99 for It's the Blues. The Action is $19.99. And Sonny Terry, Wizard of the Harmonica, $34.99. Rustic's Bedlam, $24.99. Rustic's Bedlam. High bid on Duran Duran is $45. High bid on Judas Priest is $70. Just came in with Lily McCurry. All righty, let me do some condensing here. If anybody wants anything else in there. Let me take a peek in our crate. Oh, cool. Yeah, we got some great picture discs in here. We got an Elf, a Metallica. We got more Gary Moore, Japanese, Alcatraz, Vandenberg, more Gary Moore, Urgent, Britain Rock, Hanoi Rocks, more Beatles, Japanese pressings, including John Lennon. I see some soundtracks in here. More Beatles, Jimi Hendrix, ELO, Journeys, Motley Crue, Deep Purples, more Beatles, Billy Joel, Dio. Some metal stuff here in the back, and then more picture disc and 10 inches too. We got some like 10-inch type EPs from that collection as well in Houston. So, all right, can we see the black crate to the left? Can we see the black crate to the left or not on the menu? The black crate. This one back here. And we have Judas Priest is at 70, Duran Duran out. So final call. Duran Duran's at 45 with Scott Ham. And Judas Priest is a final call of Lillian for 70. The first one. This one here. This one here. I can run through it very quickly. Yes. I can run through that one very quickly. On the left. I just now realized there is a black crate right there to my left. Sorry. Yes. As long as you buy something. As long as you buy something. All right. We have Korn, Issues, new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. $33.99. The Fray, How to Save a Life. The Fray, $33.99. Misfits Collection, Volume 2, $33.99. How about another Fray, How to Save a Life? And how about another Fray, How to Save a Life? So Korn, Fray, Misfits, Fish, Round Room, 2LP colored vinyl. The Fish or Fish Round Room is $54.99. We have Weezer, $33.99. Ministry, that's their newest release, Hopium for the Masses. Yellow Splatter, $29.99. And Thelonious Monk plays Duke Ellington, $31.99. Freddie Villarreal wants Korn. That's sold to Freddie Villarreal. We have Little Shop of Horrors soundtrack, $29.99 for Little Shop of Horrors. Cradle of Filth, live at Dynamo, open air, $19.97. Cradle of Filth, that is on colored vinyl, $33.99. Kelly Gabney on Ministry, that's sold to Kelly Gabney. There's another Fish Round Room, still have those available. Atreyu, lead sales paper anchor, limited to 1,000, smoky colored vinyl, $39.99. Chad Wade on Little Shop of Horrors, that's sold to Chad Wade. Let's go ahead and sell the, no, both auctions have new bids. Time out. Bet CH bid 46 on Duran Duran. We have a new bid on Judas Priest for 75, another bid for 71, and Lillian's out on Judas Priest. So, Bet, you're out on Judas Priest. Jeffrey Dunlap has it for 75, but Duran Duran, Scott Ham, you're now out. No, it was Ted. No, it was Scott Ham. So Beck has that at 46. Scott Ham, you're out on that. Josh Tanner wants a Atreyu. I have more Atreyus if anybody else wants one. Junior Wells coming at you. 50th Anniversary Edition, available on vinyl for the first time in 40 years. Junior Wells is $34.99. Dave Matthews Band, Before These Crowded Streets. Before this was reissued, originals were hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Dave Matthews Band, $49.99. This is the Rolling Stones Hackney Diamonds. This is the Boston Red Sox color variant. Stones is $46.99. Chris Robinson Brotherhood, Barefoot in the Head. Chris Robinson Brotherhood is $29.99. Paul Stevens wants the Junior Wells. That's sold to Paul Stevens. Lily McCurry wants Dave Matthews Band. That's sold to Lily McCurry. We have Bruce Dickinson. Oh boy, it's Scream for Me, Sarah Javo. That is Bruce Dickinson, $34.99. The legendary Bruce Dickinson, the cowbell guy. Also, Circle Jerks, Wild in the Streets, $36.99 for Circle Jerks. I have one copy. I have two copies. I have De La Soul still on sale for $24.99. They were $40. They're $24.99. I have yellow vinyl and I have magenta vinyl. They're $24.99. Lillian wants both. She wants Robin Hood. That was Robin Brotherhood. That was Chris Robinson. I was about to say Robin Hood. That's sold to Lillian McCurry. Robin Brotherhood. We have Edwin Riviera on DS for Bruce Dickinson, and then Jason Vauxhall on is that for De La Soul, perhaps? Also, let's update Duran Duran. Scott Ham came back at 47, and that means CH, you're out on Duran Duran. He's also out on Judas Priest, which means that's a final call to Jeffrey for 75. Next is Zach Sabbath, Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. Zach Sabbath is on red vinyl, $33.99. Zach Sabbath is on red vinyl. That is $33.99. We have Rush, Hold Your Fire, $36.99. Jason, do you want the last yellow or do you want a magenta? Do you want the last yellow or do you want the magenta? Let's go ahead and give Mitch T the Zach Wild. That's sold to Mitch T. I have Now Yearbook 92. Somebody claimed 88 already. I got to put that aside for them. Now Yearbook 88. But we still got Now Yearbook 92. Now Yearbook 92 is $54.99. That's a compilation, a 3LP compilation of Now Yearbook 92. That is $54.99. So we got 2 De La Soul Magentas sold. Let me pull those over here. De La Soul and De La Soul. These are on magenta colored vinyl. And make sure these go in for $24.99. Make sure these go in for $24.99. George H. and Jason Boxel both get a De La Soul. Duran Duran had a new bid for $48. Scott Ham's out. Betch CH wants a Rush Hold Your Fire. And let's go ahead and sell this Judas Priest to Jeffrey Dunlap. Let's sell that to Jeffrey Dunlap for $75. I do not have any more ministry, John Westernberg. I don't have any more ministry, but if you want on a waiting list, I can put you on there. We have 1 copy left of Casey and the Sunshine Band, and I was doing that kind of a markdown for $24.99. It was $31. It has a creased cover. So $24.99 on that if anybody wants it. Let's go ahead and sell Beck CH, the Duran Duran, for $48. That's sold to Beck CH for $48. And let's put up 3 new auctions. 3 new auctions. Right after I show Tedeschi Trucks Band signs. Tedeschi Trucks is $33.99. All right, how about another King Diamond picture disc? And how about a Japanese pressing of one of these Gary Moore albums, which there was a lot of interest on earlier. Let's do this one. All righty, so first is King Diamond Them. King Diamond Them picture disc. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start, King Diamond Them picture disc, 2018, $25 start on that. Also, we have Gary Moore Live. Gary Moore Live, Japanese pressing. Let's put this up for a $35 start. It's in shrink wrap with Obi. The vinyl on Jet Records is near mint minus and pristine. That's a $35 start, Gary Moore Live. It has a solicitation form with it. It has a Japanese insert, and it has something else in it too. Hold on a second. Oh, it has a book, Special Guitar Seminar. Wow, look at that. Has the sheet music with it. Gary Moore, Special Guitar Seminar, $35 start for Gary Moore Live. All right, that's up for bid. Now, let's see what else I missed. Do you have any more ministry? I'll show that in one more second. Brooke wants the on-sale KC. Make sure that goes in for $24.99 to Brooke. And then we have Brad Chapin. I only had one of those. When do the half bins come up? We're about to go through a bin of new arrivals, and then we're going to go through some discount stuff after I go through some more new vinyl. Gary Moore, 40, King Diamond, and details on the Blues Man from the last crate. Details on Blues Man from last crate. If I don't do that right now, then that could get... It's the Blues Man. That is, it's the Blues Man, Eddie Blues Man Kirkland. That is sealed from 1987, $29.99. It's on Original Blues Classics label. It's the Blues Man, Eddie Blues Man Kirkland. Sealed, 87 pressing, $29.99. Okay, and then we have a few more left in here. Cake, Fashion Nugget, $33.99 for Cake. Elder, Reflections of a Floating World. Elder is $36.99. Kane is on sale for $19.99. So glad you made it. It has a damaged cover, $19.99. That was originally $38.99. Pearl Jam 10 is $28.99. And The Strokes, This Is It, or Is This It? The Strokes, Is This It? That's on red vinyl, $39.99. The Strokes is on red vinyl, $39.99. All right, so Gary Moore is at 35, Gary Moore 41, Gary Moore 45, Gary Moore 46. King Diamond is a 2008 US picture disc. High bid on King Diamond is $30 of Ted Keaton. $30 of Ted Keaton. Only $30, only one bid. $30. That is a final call. Larry Driss said sold on It's the Blues Man. And Kevin Jordan, or for anybody else, here's the ministry that was shown, which was Hopium for the Masses. If anybody wants on a waiting list, I don't think Paul did or whoever asked about it, but it's Hopium for the Masses. It's on yellow splatter vinyl, if I can still get them, $29.99. King Diamond has new bids for 35 and 35 and 35, and Gary Moore's at 49. That was a good crate. Whoever asked for that, thank you. I think the other ones on this table hadn't been gone through in a while, We've actually been going through the stuff around the tables that y'all can't see, and I think there's some pretty good albums in this back one, especially in this one right here, and then in the green one for sure. So let me just read what's left in there if anybody wants a price. We have The Fray, How to Save a Life, Misfits Collection 2, 2 copies of Fish, Round Room, Weezer, The Blue Album, Thelonious Monk Plays Duke Ellington, Cradle of Filth, Rolling Stone, Circle Jerks, De La Soul, Now Yearbook 92, Tedeschi Trucks Band, Cake, Elder, that's a great album, Kane, Strokes, and Pearl Jam. Let's put those right over there. Let's go through a crate of new vintage stuff. New vintage arrivals that have not been gone through. Let's go through these right here, see what we got. All right. Now, I'm going to mute my mic. I'm almost done with the first bottle of water, and then I'm going to crack open a fresh, ice-cold Monster. 100% recycled water. We love it. Lillian wants, that's a great album. Elder. It's kind of like, I don't know what to call this. Sounds like a modern take on Rush to me. Maybe. They open for Tool. All right. Misfits was $33.99. So Gary Moore got the 49 with Joe Barrios, and that's a final call. 49. King Diamond's at 39. 49 on Gary Moore, 39 on King Diamond. We have Wham, a single I've never had before. $25 start. Wham, Freedom, $25 start. Long mix and instrumental. Wham. I wonder if our 2 or 3 Wham George Michael collectors are on. I don't know if I've had that before. $25 start. Freddie Villarreal says he'll take the Misfits. All right. Gary Moore got a new bid, and so did King Diamond. So we got 3 auctions going, as you can see back there on the back. 3 auctions going. They all got new bids. Rocking again at the 2IS. 1983 UK, $19.99. Steppenwolf, $34.99. Born to Be Wild. It's their debut album. Foil cover, no condition notes, $34.99 on Steppenwolf. Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3. No condition notes, $39.99. This is a clean bin of LPs, EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. The Big Rumble, $19.99. The Big Rumble, $19.99. Mark Bolan, Mellow Love. Mark Bolan, $14.99. The Psychedelic Sounds of the Kaleidoscope featuring David Lindley, $24.99. Some interesting stuff in there for sure. Let's update all 3 auctions. Mike Cochran had bid $50 on Gary Moore. King Diamond got the 40 with Dustin Riviera. Wham had bids for 25, 25, 27, 30, 35. Joe says he's out on Gary Moore, so Mike, your $50 bid may do it. Final call to you for 50. Wham got another bid for 40. Susie Breedlove wants Rock. That was this right here. That's sold to Susie. Lillian bid 40 on Wham. Jason Boxel wants ST for Steppenwolf. Ryan Anderson first on Zappa. We have another $40 bid on Wham. Lillian wants Rumble. A $50 bid on Wham. A $55 bid on Wham. King Diamond is at 40 with Dustin Riviera. That's about to sell for sure. And then Gary Moore is about to sell as well for 50. That's where we're at. Paul Stevens wants to Mark Bolan. Now we just need somebody bought in on the Psychedelic Sounds of the Kaleidoscope. That sounds pretty trippy. We have T-Rex. Speaking of Mark Bolan, Tanks. T-Rex, $34.99. T-Rex is $34.99. Robert Parker, Barefootin'. Robert Parker is an original 1966 pressing, sealed, unopened. $39.99 for Robert Parker, Barefootin'. And the Headcoats, Gursville. The Headcoats is $29.99. A 1993 punk album on splatter vinyl. $29.99. The head coats, that is on splatter vinyl, $29.99. Punk album. We have the Spastics Live. The Spastics is a 1998 garage album, $19.99 for the Spastics. The Dial Tones, Short, Sharp, Shock. The Dial Tones, that's another punk album, $14.99. All right, the only thing that got a new bid was King Diamond. That got a new bid for $41. Wham has got bids for $60, $65, and $70. And Gary Moore is officially sold to Mike Cochran for $50. Mike, that's sold to you for $50. I'm just going to put that in a new sleeve. That's sold to Mike for $50. And whoop, the solicitation fell out of my hand. Let me grab that. I'm sure Mike don't want me to lose that. Let me put it back in the sleeve. And that's sold to Mike Cochran. All right, so new bids on King Diamond. We have King Diamond, 42, King Diamond, 45, and Wham has a high bid of $70 of Carlene. Final call, Lillian's out. King Diamond's at 45 of Dustin Riviera. Back up 2 records. So I had Robert Parker barefooting. I had the head coats. I had the Spastics, and I had the Dial Tones. Jethro Tull Aqua Lung, $19.99. Jethro Tull Aqua Lung, sitting on the park bench. The Beat Otronic Sound of Whistle Bait. That is a 2004 Finland press. That's a rockabilly album, $29.99. Laura Gottle wants the head coats. That's sold to Laura Gottle. That's sold. And Shep Cook, Concert Tour of Mars. Shep Cook, Concert Tour of Mars, a 1979 folk rock album, $9.99. Laura Gottle also wants Aqua Lung. I think we're done on Wham. It's sold to Carlene for $70. And I think we're done on King Diamond. Dustin Riviera, $45. I'll give that one more opportunity. $45, though, to Dustin Riviera. All right, got some great stuff. We got a metal picture disc and Japanese auctions, probably until as long as we want to go tonight. That's how much is back here in this tub. We're going through new vintage stuff. If you haven't already, we got 299 people watching on both Facebook and YouTube and X. If you're on Facebook, make sure you've actually liked the post. We didn't get to 200 last night. Surely we can do better than that. We need 200 or more likes on the Facebook post every night, minimum. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button on the video. Make sure you subscribe. We need at least 50 likes on the YouTube video every night, minimum. And then if you're on X, please retweet it or repost it, whatever the verbiage is over there now that Elon has changed it to. Rachel Crosta gets Shep Cook. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. And King Diamond is sold to Dustin Riviera for $45. Let's put up 3 new auctions, including a new metal picture disc and at least 1 Japanese auction. That's sold to Dustin Riviera for $45. And after we go through this new vintage bin, we'll probably show some new vinyl. And then I've got bins to empty out here. We've had a big dollar sale, and I need even more space. Let's try to clear out some bins I have up front here, which means we'll do some 50% off discounted records. I got some Beatles stuff that I know people are curious about seeing. We had one of these earlier this week, and let's auction another one. And let me see what I've got in the metal picture disc department. How about, well, it's not metal, but it's a picture disc. And it's really cool. It's an iconic album. It appears to be in very good condition, too. So, we have the Beatles for sale, a Japanese pressing. We had one of these earlier this week. UK Flag Series number 4. This one is another top copy, near mint minus and pristine. Let's put it up for a $45 start. There's the LP. Nice, thick gatefold jacket. There's the Japanese insert. $45 start. Boy, Paul's listening to something in the back. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. It sounds very psychedelic. He's back there test playing and examining all these records and listening to them because he's like, listen, there's stuff I don't even know what it is that I'm test playing, and it's amazing. He's going to have some of that for sale tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central Time, 3 o'clock p.m. Paul's Psychedelic Sunday. Paul's Psychedelic Sunday. All right. So, welcome everybody. It's only 9 o'clock. We got a long ways to go. Here's what I was talking about. Sticks. Sticks is an original picture disc. It has the original plastic with a hop sticker. Special limited edition. It was a numbered series, even though I think they made a lot of them. But there's the hop sticker on the back as well with the track listing. Sticks is a $25 start. $25 start. I think he's just doing albums tomorrow. We still have not touched a 45 in months. I apologize. We've had a couple people ask. man, every night, and I keep on letting everybody down, but we can't get enough albums ready for a show, much less 45. So we're going to have to do something different. We got a couple new people about to start working here, hopefully, and they get more stuff priced, because it's we can't get enough priced every night. Like, this is our last crate of new stuff, and it's only 9 o'clock. We needed like 5 more crates. So that means I need a whole nother employee, it looks like, again. So the Beatles had bids for, I'll just go to the bottom, and I'll get updated in just a second. Let's get back to the bin. This is $24.99. This is Liars Live, $24.99. Liars Live, that's in shrink wrap, $24.99. And the Rolling Stones, Goat Head Soup, a German copy, $39.99. A German pressing of Goat Head Soup, no condition notes, $39.99. This is a gatefold, and it has the insert. It has an insert, and it has another insert with the Goat Head Soup. Those are pretty cool. So those are available with rich winter sleeve, German pressing, $39.99. The Stones, Goat Head Soup, $39.99. Okay, back up to the top. The Birds, Younger Than Yesterday, $39.99. The Birds original mono copy in Columbia 2i, no conditionals on that, $39.99 for the Birds, Younger Than Yesterday. Don't see this very often. Canned Heat, $29.99. Future Blues has the sticker on the back that tells the title. Canned Heat, Future Blues. That is not too easy to get. $29.99 on that. Up at the top, we have the Beatles at 55. Styx has got bids for 30. Beatles 56. Styx 35. Beatles 60. Beatles 65. Jason Boxell on Birds. That's so to Jason Boxell. Barry Seagrave, you were second. And let me stop right there on the Birds, because I have filled up a crate. Let me swap out right quick. Whoa. Almost lost my balance. I promise I've only had Monster to drink, which is enough. All right, let's put that right there. But Jason got the Birds. Barry. Jason also on Canned Heat. Laura Gottle was second, then George, then Matt Lawson. And new bids on both auctions. The Beatles 75, Styx is at 40. Michael Nesmith live at the Palace. Michael Nesmith from the Monkees, that's $19.99. Bobby Rush, instant replays, the hits. Bobby Rush is sealed, $24.99. Bobby Rush is sealed, $24.99. And Jewel Spotlights, the Blues, Volume 1. Jewel Spotlights is sealed, $19.99. Let's get another Japanese auction going. How about My Sharona? That's the Knack, a Japanese present. This has a really cool obi on it. It looks like the obi kind of camouflages in with the cover. And that is near mint minus and pristine, Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on the Knack. I will show you everything that comes with it, but it is complete with the inserts. I'm almost positive. $35 start on the Knack. There is the vinyl. Super nice, very clean. And there's the Japanese insert. $35 start on that. The Knack. That's our third auction for your consideration. All right, let's go back up to the top. So the Beatles got a new bid for 76. George Scherer on Jewel, and Burt Jordan's out on the Beatles. The Knack has a bid for 35. Let's take a Sea Cruise with Frankie Ford. A 1983 sealed record, $24.99. Let's take a Sea Cruise with Frankie Ford. Also, Rudy something, Craig Moore, the others, $39.99. Let's check the spine. Craig Moore, Rudy Protudi, Prod Rudy, and others, yellow, purple, and green, $39.99. Interesting. Groovin', the Young Rascals. Boy, this looks very nice, $34.99. That is very clean. Groovin', the Young Rascals, $34.99. And NRBQ, all hopped up. NRBQ is a 1981. I don't know if I've ever had that before. NRBQ album, $34.99. All right, final call on the Beatles. Dan Moran, $76. Alex Kane's out, final call. And then Styx got to 40 with Freddie Villarreal. Nobody else's bid. Styx is at 40. That's a final call. And then the Knack has a high bid of 35. Jason Boxell also bid 35. So Ted Keaton was in first. Ted Keaton has that for 35. Jason Boxell wants YR, Young Rascal. So did Jason Boxell. And then we have Laura Gottle in on the Styx at 45. So the Beatles album is what is a final warning. Dan Moran has that for 76. Also, we have, I don't know, this is $34.99. $34.99. This is Boy, I can't. Here we go. Trip Hill, Shoestring. Trip Hill, Shoestring. Experimental, I think is what John wrote there. Experimental. $34.99. Little price tag to write all that, such a big word. Brian Setzer, live nude guitar. Brian Setzer's $26.99 for live nude guitar. And Guitar Junior, Broke and Hungry. Guitar Junior, Broke and Hungry. Somebody wrote a sticker, filed with Lonnie Brooks from 1969, $39.99 on Capitol, $39.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Beatles then. Dan Moran gets that for $76. Dan Moran gets the Beatles for $76. Let me just put that in a new sleeve. Dan, that's yours. I got more Japanese stuff. I'll try to grab one of the Beatles' actual solo albums next. Styx is at 45 of Laura Godel. Who was the other bidder on that? And Rich Krulak has come in on the knack at 36. So I think Ted Keaton, you were the other bidder, so you've been outbid on that. Who was the other bidder on Styx? Freddie Villarreal. Freddie, let me know if you want back in on the Styx picture disc. Next is Boots, Nancy Sinatra. These boots were made for walking. I think y'all know how the rest of the song goes. Tricolor Steamboat label, beautiful condition, $34.99. Louisiana Red Sings the Blues. That's on Atco. Louisiana Red, $29.99. I think that is an original Atco record. It certainly is, $29.99. Alex Kane first on Trip Hill. That's sold to Alex Kane. Scott Smith on BS. BS was for Boots, I believe. Is that right? And then Jason was second. Susie was third. Freddie's out on Styx. Let's sell that to Laura Godel for $45 then. Laura gets the Styx picture disc for $45. That's sold to Laura Godel. And then the knack is at 36, and the other bidder was Ted Keaton. Ted or anybody else, let me know if you want back in. Donny Hathaway, Extensions of a Man. VG Plus condition, $34.99. Nope, BS was for Brian Setzer, Scott Smith. Brian Setzer. So let's do a correction there. Brian Setzer goes to Scott Smith. Jason Vauxhall gets Nancy Sinatra. That's how that order failed. George Scherer wants the red. That's Louisiana Red. That's so to George Scherer. And this is Al Green, Tokyo Live. Al Green, Tokyo Live. A 1981 French pressing, $49.99. Al Green, Tokyo Live. Al Green, Tokyo Live. All right, let's see what else I have in here. Let me do a quick flip through some of this bin, see what's all in here. I need to go ahead and, as I see stuff, go ahead and pull it out so I don't have to flip every time. So let's go ahead and pull that out. We got a Japanese pressing, and let's go ahead and do this other, I think this may be US though. No, this is cool. I'll put that in the hot picture as well. Okay, so actually I think somebody just had a comment. Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. This is actually a Japanese pressing. This is actually a Japanese pressing, no condition notes, not an easy Japanese pressing to get. Super high quality vinyl. It is near mint minus and pristine. And this is a $45 start. $45 start on Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. And it has the Japanese insert with it. That's now up for auction. Motley Crue is a $45 start. The Knack has a new bid for $37. We also have Who Dat? The album, The New Orleans Saints. Never seen that before. Sealed from 1988. I've never seen a New Orleans Saints record. $39.99 for the New Orleans Saints. And a new Black Poet, Gil Scott-Heron. That's a 1971 Presswell press. Wow. $119.99. A new Black Poet, Gil Scott-Heron. $119.99. A 1971 Presswell press. The Knack is at $37. Final call. Motley Crue has a bid for $48. Stephen Freyu wants the New Orleans Saints record. That is so does Stephen Freyu. Let's get another Japanese auction going. This is Culture Club. Kissing to be Clever. Culture Club is now up for bid, a $35 start. Culture Club, Kissing to be Clever. That is a $35 start. $35 start. Kissing. This is Culture Club, Kissing to be Clever. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the obi, and it includes the Japanese insert. $35 start. The Knack has bids for $35, $36, $37, $38. Now with Rich Krulak. Leland McCurry wants Broken Hungry sold. That is sold to Leland McCurry. Broken Hungry. I may have missed that claim earlier. You did. You said Broken Hungry, the story of buying records. That's sold to Lily McCurry. And then Cruise at 48, Cruise at 50, and Culture Club is a $35 start. We have the Birds, Mr. Tambourine Man. This looks nice too. Could it get nicer? It is getting nicer. A mono Columbia 2i, no condition notes. Excellent condition cover. This is $39.99. I hate these inner sleeves. They're actually not that bad of plastic, but they're just not, they're terrible when you try to put the record back in there. Let me go ahead and put this in a new anti-static. I'm surprised John didn't do that to begin with. I hate those plastic sleeves. Somebody's probably going to instantly buy this, and they have. That is super nice. I'm going to put it behind the jacket too. That is a nice looking Birds record there. Put that like this. All right. Now it's going to be impossible to get that back in there. There we go. All right. The Birds. So, Barry Seagrave. No. Let's see. Knack 38. Knack out. Gill what year? Crew 50. We already had a $50 bid, though. Jason Boxell first on Birds. Then Barry Seagrave. Then Ron Fuller. Then Christopher Brusher. Motley Crew 52. Then Ron Fuller. Then Chris Bachek. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and sell the Knack to Rich Krulak for $38. I hope everybody was done bidding. That one crept along, but I think we have found our buyer with Rich Krulak. He gets that for $38. Rich, that is sold to you. Let me turn this around here so I can put it back in here correctly. I've been fighting with sleeves in the last 2 minutes. Anybody ever had to fight with sleeves? Motley Crue is a Japanese pressing. No obi, as you can see. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. I almost said a $55 start. We put it at $45. The high bid is $52 with Scott Ham. Scott Ham has it for $52. No one has bid on Culture Club. Final warning on that for a $35 start. A group called Smith is $19.99. Also, David Hoy wanted to know the year on Gil Scott Heron. This is $119.99. And when Paul was flipping through these bins earlier, he pulled this out. He went, no way. And he almost kept it. This is an incredible find here, actually. A new black poet, Gil Scott Heron, in this condition, a 1971 Presswell pressing, $119.99. Can't believe someone hadn't claimed it yet. Atomic Rooster, nice. Atomic Rooster, $34.99. Final call on Motley Crue, $52 of Scott Ham. Los Bravos, Black is Black, a 1966 French pressing. Wow, $19.99. Los Bravos, $19.99 on that. Black is Black. And Ken Sham, Bonzo Dog Band. Ken Sham is a 1987 UK, $49.99. Richard Baker wants the Gil Scott Heron. Let me make sure that David Hoy doesn't want it. If David Hoy doesn't want it, we'll give it to Richard Baker. Jason Boxell wants Atomic Rooster. Next is Lillian is possibly third on Gil Scott Heron. Ethan's out on Motley Crue. Jason Boxell wants LB for Los Bravos. I might have kept that. That's an original French pressing, flip back cover. That's pretty cool. I didn't notice that in there the first time. And nobody bid on Culture Club. Let's make that a $35 buy it now. So that's a no bid, which means you can buy it now for the opening bid of $35 if anybody wants it. $35 buy it now on the Culture Club. Kissing to be clever. $35 buy it now on Culture Club. And it looks like Motley Crue's done. I am going to start reaching for it. And first, let me go ahead and sell Jason Boxell, the Culture Club, for $35. Nobody else bid on Motley Crue. Motley Crue then is sold to Scott Ham for $52. That's sold to Scott Ham for $52. And it's time for a whole new slate of auctions. Whole new slate of auctions. All right. That was, I consider that a pretty good price on the Japanese Motley Crue for sure. I mean, if this thing had a little piece of paper right here known as an obi, it'd be well over $100. That's how much that little piece of paper demands on these Japanese pressings. If y'all have noticed, sometimes it can add $50, $60, $70, that piece of paper there. It doesn't make it play any better, but it definitely adds to the collectability of it. That little piece of paper adds sometimes. I've seen difference in prices of over $100 adding that obi. Some of them are very rare. Haven't heard back from David Hoy. Let me go ahead and tag this with Richard Baker. Unless he says he does want it, it's $119.99. All right. How you tell if it's a Japanese specimen of the obi? You can tell on the label. You can tell on the matrix. You can tell on the back cover. There's a lot of different clues. The back cover will say Japan. It will have Japanese letters. It will say Made in Japan on the label. David Hoy actually wants it. David Hoy gets it. So let's tag the Gil Scott Heron to David Hoy. He was the first one to ask what year it was. It is 71 Presswell, and he says he'll take it. All right, here's our next Japanese auction. This is the Beatles Help. This is a $35 start, the Beatles Help. This is a UK Flag Series. This is a UK Flag Series number 5, and that's a $35 start. The Beatles Help. Beautiful vinyl. Probably my favorite Beatles album. And this is really cool because it has the European track listing, which has more songs on it. And it doesn't have the score or kind of instrumental clips in between them. Has a little bit of discoloration right here, though. There is some discoloration on the cover. That's now up for bid. The vinyl's nice, though. $35 start. Let's go ahead and see what's next in my picture disc department. The picture disc department has Except as the next picture disc. Except. This is a full album. What's this one called? Except is now going up for bid. This one is called, what is this one? Is it just self-titled? 1985, Except. I don't know if this has a title. I thought it did. I thought it was called something else than Except. I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, I think that may be the front technically. But there's the back with the track listing. $35 start for Except. That's now up for bid. $35 on Except. The Beatles has bids for 35, 35, 35, 40, 46, and 47. Except's now for bid. Let's finish up this bin. Moby Grape is $39.99. It is signed by Peter Lewis, who is in the band. It's signed by Peter Lewis. It says, Mick, good luck, Peter Lewis. Somebody in the band signed it. It is, actually, it looks like there may be, looks like there's a couple other signatures down here. Looks like there's a couple other signatures down here. So, looks like it have a couple, but that's sold to Tracy Swinger. Might have to do some investigation on that. John put that one out. Undisputed Truth, Law of the Land. Undisputed Truth is a white label promo, $34.99. $34.99. A white label promo on Gordy Motown. Undisputed Truth, $34.99 on Undisputed Truth. We have The Byrds Play Dylan, $22.99 on The Byrds Play Dylan. Jimi Hendrix at His Best, Volume 2. Jimi Hendrix at His Best, Volume 2, $26.99. Also, The Nomads, All Wrecked Up. The Nomads is a garage album, a 1989 Swedish press. $19.99 on The Nomads. And the Great British Rock and Roll Rockabilly album, that is pressed in 1980 in the UK, $19.99. All right, so 2 auctions up for bid. The Beatles and Except. The Beatles, I left off by saying Ethan was at $47. Except got bids for $40, then $35, and then Beatles got a bid for $48. Tracy got the Moby Grape. We've already pulled that. Except $45, and then Jason Boxall on UT. Jason Boxall on UT, which was, that was Undisputed Truth. That's sold to Jason Boxall. Christopher Brusha first on the Byrds. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. Barry Seagrave second. We have George Scherer third. Laura Goddard first on Jimi Hendrix. Lily McCurry wants the Rock and Roll Rockabilly. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Ethan's out on the Beatles. And Paul, you were next on the Rock and Roll Rockabilly. So the Except picture disc is at 45 of Kelly Cook. 45 of Kelly Cook. And then the Beatles is now at 48 with Jason Boxall, which is a UK Flag Series number 5 Japanese pressing. Can we see the Craig Moore LP up close? Craig Moore, you got it? That was this one right here. Craig Moore, Rudy Protrudy, and others. Yellow, purple, and green. It is on Teen Sounds. No condition notes, $39.99. A Garage Compendium. A Garage Compendium. Alice Kane wants the Smith. Let's run through those one more time. We're about to sell both of these, though. So one more time. Except 45. Beatles 48. I think. Beatles Except 45. Beatles 48. Yep, we're about to sell both those. Alice Kane gets a group called Smith. And great new vintage stuff tonight. So let's run through those one more time. If anybody has any questions or wants to see anything one more time, do not hesitate to ask. It's almost monster time for me. I'm out of water. I got a pretty good energy level going right now. I'm also doing some stretching. I hope y'all don't hear my knees and back popping over here. Jason Boxall, I think you outbid yourself, Jason. You have it, Jason, for $48. You have the high bid for $48. The Psychedelic Sounds of the Kaleidoscope featuring David Lindley, $24.99. T-Rex Tanks is $34.99. T-Rex Tanks is $34.99. Robert Parker, Barefoot, and Robert Parker is sealed, 1966, $39.99. The Spastics Live, the Spastics is $19.99. Now there's a new bid on the Beatles for $50 with George Scherer. The Dial Tones, Short, Sharp, Shock. The Dial Tones is a 2000 pressing from Germany. That's a punk album, $14.99. And the Beatltronic sound of Whistlebait. That is a 2004 Finland's press. That's a rockabilly album, $29.99. Nobody else definitely bid on except, though. That's sold to Kelly Cook for $45. Looks like they're still battling for the Beatles. The Battle of the Beatles. Jason Boxall has that for $51. Let me grab something else over here. And the next LP is going to be... do we have a picture disc up? We don't. This is pretty cool. I didn't know they'd made this. Elf, as in Ronnie James Dio. Metal Club. Before Heaven and Hell, before Dio, before Black Sabbath, and before Rainbow, there was Elf. And then he recorded music. You should hear some of Dio's early recordings. That's when he had, like, his hair was combed over like Elvis, or combed back, and he sung, like, really just terrible music. It's not a good listen whatsoever, but they're very collectible 45s. They're quite pricey. But this is a little bit more bluesy rock here, known as Elf. 2500 limited edition picture disc. I've never seen this before. Elf. $25 start. Picture disc. Elf. Going up for bid. $25 start. Never had that before. Let's finish going up through this bin. Liars Live. Liars is $24.99. The Rolling Stones. This is a nice German pressing. There is some abbreviations of somebody's name on the cover, but it has the insert. It has both inserts, including the goat head soup and the liner notes insert. That's at $39.99. The Beatles has a new bid for $55 and $56. Elf's at $25, $30, and $35. And Michael Nesmith live at the Palace, $19.99. Michael Nesmith live at the Palace. Bobby Rush instant replays the hits. Bobby Rush, $24.99. Let's take a sea cruise with Frankie Ford, $24.99. That is sealed. NRBQ, surprised no one got this. NRBQ all hopped up, $34.99 on Red Rooster. Rounder Records, NRBQ, that's $34.99. Pressed in 1981. The Whistlebait album. The Whistlebait album was pressed in Finland, 2004. That's a rockabilly album. The Beatltronic sound of the Whistlebait, $29.99. $29.99. Donny Hathaway, Extensions of a Man, VG Plus, $34.99. Thank you, Ethan, for tuning in. Al Green, Tokyo Live. Al Green is a French pressing from 1981. Never had that before. A French pressing. Al Green Live, $49.99. Kinsham, Bonzo Dog Band, 87 UK, $49.99. The Nomads, all wrecked up, $19.99 on the Nomads. And then there's Rudy Protrudy again, Craig Moore, $39.99. The Beatles is still getting bid, $60, $61. Elf is only at $35 with James Vasquez. James Vasquez has that for $35. Anybody else wants in, you got to outbid James Vasquez at $35. We have a new bid on the Beatles for $65. George and Jason are still bidding over that. Jennifer Schrader will take the Craig Moore. That is sold to Jennifer Schrader. Excellent. All right. Let's go through. I'm going to shift down our auctions. I need to do some condensing, though. Let me move this stuff. We sold a lot out of this bin. I can actually take all these out and put them over here with this other bin we went through. And I'm going to go through that back green crate there, which I think has some great titles in it. Perhaps y'all hadn't seen in a while. But with that being said, I'm going to move this over here. Beatles has a new bid for $66. Elf has new bids for $40, $45. Fred Carnell wants the Nomads. First time I've seen Fred's name tonight. Fred, you've missed some great stuff that typically you would be buying. That's sold to Fred Carnell. What was the compendium? That was this or did somebody already buy it? That's already sold. That's what Jennifer Schrader just bought. That's what Jennifer Schrader just bought. There's an empty crate. I'm going to need that in a second. If anybody else wants anything in this bin, I'm going to condense it over here with other tonight's. We've had 4 crates of new vintage arrivals tonight. All the leftovers is just in 1 crate. So we've sold a lot tonight. There's still some great titles in there. We may do a recap of some of that stuff later for sure. For sure. Let me go ahead and put that there. And there's this crate. The Beatles now at 70 and Elf is at 37, it looks like. I hadn't got to zero in on that yet, but let me move this right up here. All right. So, Elf is at 45 with James Vasquez. 45 with James Vasquez, and the Beatles is now at 71. Okay, so this is Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, $59.99. If you were holding out for an original of this, oh boy, they're very tough to come by, and depending on what color you get, they're hundreds of dollars. Siamese Dream, this is an excellent 2LP, thick jacket, remaster. They sound incredible. Siamese Dream, Smashing Pumpkins, $59.99. There for a while, there was a craze on these, unlike anything else. But that's $59.99. I'm down to one copy, it looks like, of Van Halen live right here, right now. That is the 4LP live concert. First time ever on vinyl. There is no OG of this either. This is the OG. $99.99. Van Halen live right here, right now. Jamie French wants a Smashing Pumpkins. There's one left if anybody else wants it. George Sherry, you're out on the Beatles, and Brad and everybody else is out on Elf. Jared McLaughlin, James has it for $45. I got one copy of the Firestarter soundtrack, music by John Carpenter. It's on limited edition yellow and bone splatter colored vinyl. Her eyes are die cut. They kind of match the colored vinyl there. $29.99 on Firestarter. Ice Cube, Lethal Injection. Ice Cube is new and sealed. $33.99. Ice Cube Lethal Injection. I've got two of those available. Kanye West, late registration. Kanye is $39.99. Lizzie Borden, Master of Disguise. Lizzie Borden is on sky blue marble vinyl. It's a 2LP, limited to 1,000. Lizzie Borden, $33.99. Lily McCurry wants Firestarter soundtrack. That's so to Lillian. New bid on the Beatles for $75. But I've got to sell Elf very quickly. James Vasquez has it for $45. I was waiting for the other 2 or 3 bidders to say out. I must have lost them somewhere. Here's another Lizzie Borden. Give them the axe. Lizzie Borden is on white blue marbled vinyl. That one's $33.99. And there should be another one. There is. This one's called Deal with the Devil. This Lizzie Borden is also $33.99. Once again on colored vinyl. Creator Live, 1998. Creator Live Dynamo, $28.99. Creator Live at the Dynamo Open Air, $28.99 on that. And Collective Soul, 25th anniversary of their triple platinum selling album. First time ever on vinyl. This is new and sealed. First time ever on vinyl. It's a remaster. $33.99. All right. Elf is sold to James Vasquez for $45. James Vasquez, that's sold to you. $45. Jared set out. That was at least one of the other bidders. And the Beatles is now at 76 with Jason Boxall. And George Sherry says he's out. So Jason, looks like you're going to be getting that for 76, but let me go ahead and make it a final call. Then we'll put up all new auctions. We have Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $31.99. Gypsy, Hold Me, Diane, $31.99. Also, their greatest hits is $31.99. And Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors, a new sealed copy. Gatefold, Skinner is $33.99 for Street Survivors. Cake, this is Comfort Eagle. Cake Comfort Eagle is $33.99. And Ministry, Twitch. Ministry is a music on vinyl pressing. New and sealed Ministry is $39.99. And Anderson Buford, Wakeman Howe. Self-titled album from John Anderson of Yes, Bill Bruford of Yes, Rick Wakeman of Yes, and Steve Howe of Yes. They only needed Chris Squire, and they could have called it a Yes album. For some reason, Chris Squire didn't play on this one. $39.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles to Jason Boxall for $76. That's sold to Jason for $76. Thank you, Jason. And let's get a fresh batch of stuff up for auction. Literally have a whole tub I'm working out of tonight. Got other surprises like that Elf picture disc we just showed. And Alanis Morissette. This is Jagged Little Pill Acoustic. It's a 2LP, also for music on vinyl, $49.99. All right, let's see what we have next in the Japanese bin. I thought I saw another title in here by Gary Moore. Let me do another quick flip. I got to get reset here. I had 4 or 5 things pulled, and we've sold them all. Let's get back up here to this now, which is another Duran Duran we have here. And I have a Dio. Speaking of Dio, Elf. Lily McCurry wants the Alanis Morissette. That is so to Lily McCurry. And we have Maroon 5, Songs About Jane. Maroon 5 is $36.99. We have 1 copy, 2 copy, 3 copy. Puddle of Mud, Come Clean, $39.99, featuring their hit Blurry. Puddle of Mud is $39.99. Testament Low, $39.99 for Testament Low. Testament's new and sealed. James, I only had one Alanis Morissette, but if you want on a waiting list, I will put you on one. I'll have one in for you next week. This is Testament Low, $39.99 for Testament. Accept, Balls to the Walls. Accept is $39.99. Also, Death Angel, Frolic Through the Park. Death Angel is an expanded edition, $46.99 for Death Angel. Grim Reaper, See You in Hell, $39.99. And Eminem, the Slim Shady LP, $39.99. All right, this is Dio, Rock and Roll Children, $35 start. Near mint minus and pristine. Japanese 12-inch Dio, Rock and Roll Children. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, and it's a promo copy. It's a white label promo copy from Japan. Beautiful looking copy here. $35 start. It's a promo. Dio's a promo. $35 start. Rock and Roll Children. And then side 2 has a couple other songs on it. Let me show you those right quick. There's the back cover. So it's Rock and Roll Children, We Rock Live, and The Last in Line. That's a promo copy. It's pristine. And then we have Duran Duran. So we got Dio. And if you want to bid on this, put DD for Duran Duran. This is Duran Duran Arena. This is a $35 start. Just a $35 start. Should jump up from there. It is also near mint minus and pristine. The vinyl is beautiful, and it has the Japanese tour book with it as well. Duran Duran is a $35 star. So there's the book for that. Make sure you put Duran or DD, since there's also a Dio up for bid. Very nice. That's also going up for bid. Arena. All right, now, there was a couple claims. Let's put James Bragg on that Alanis Morissette waiting list. John Lennon's on deck. Tom Sullivan wants the Anderson Buford Wakeman Howe. Lily McCurry wants Balls to the Walls. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Accept. Dio had bids for $38.45. Southern Ground Sessions on Orange Wax. I have not seen that around here, Larry, but if you want on a waiting list, I'm definitely going to order more. Or one of them may pop up in these bins. Dio 45, Dio 55, and Dio 65. Duran Duran does not have a bid yet. $35 start. Now it does. Dave Seretna. Dave Seretna's in at $35. Let me slide that crate back there. If anybody wants anything that was left in there, they're all right there. Just did a quick run through for those. I think the other bin I want to go through is right here as far as a discount bin. Let me take a look at it right quick. I think this may be the one I wanted to go through. Take a look at it right quick. That may be it, or was it over here? I think it's over here. All right, let me move this up to the top, and let me grab this crate over here. Wherever it is, there's a John Lennon, or excuse me, an Elton John record in the front of it. Here we go. Yeah, this is it right here. All right, so yeah, we're going to go through this bin. The price I tell you is going to be the 50% off price. We'll run through some new vintage stuff here. Going to knock out this crate first, and then we might run through some more new vinyl because we're taking chunks out of these bins here on the table every time we go through one, which is what I definitely need to do because I need the space. I try to keep all of our new vinyl on this one table, and then another table over here next to us. So here's the next bin actually right here, which has this ABBA box set. It's some newer stuff, but we definitely need to go through it again. All right. There we go, front and center. So when I tell you the price, that is the discount price. We're probably going to do this kind of vintage half-off stuff and go through new vinyl the rest of the night. We have a lot of bins to fill up and a lot of bins to empty. So everybody get ready. Some of these go very fast. Get some of my trash here in a pile. Kind of made a mess tonight, nothing new. It takes us like an hour to get all this cleaned up after show. I'm going to start piling them right there, so I got a better spot to put them. And we have been through that, and we have condensed that one. There's an empty crate. All right, there we go. All right, so we have Dio at $68 with Steve Cope. Duran Duran has one bid with Dave Seretna for $35. Only one bid, complete with the tour book around the world. Great track listing on this one too. Whoop. Get my camera just perfect. Yeah. Hungry Like the Wolf, Wild Boys, Planet Earth. Jason's in at $36. Dio, promo copy, pristine. Final call, $68. All right. The Robert Francis Kennedy Memorial Record, $12.50. 2 LP, $12.50. All right. We have George Benson, Living Inside Your Love. George Benson is $5. Living Inside Your Love. George Benson, $5. Robert Kennedy, George Benson, Still I Span, Pleased to See the King. That is $7.50. And we have Herb Albert. Herb Albert is $5. This is called Magic Music. Herb Albert is $5. Magic Music. And Tony Joe White, Dangerous. Tony Joe White is $17.50. Gold stamp promo, Tony Joe White, $17.50. All right, back up to the top, we had new bids on Duran Duran for $36, Duran Duran $37, Duran Duran $38. Granddaughter spotted the Lion King record. Can I get one? And yes, the Alanis Morissette. This is orange vinyl Lion King, $49.99. They'll sell that to James Bragg. We have Lillian first on the Robert Kennedy, and I'm just going to put a sticky note. Some of the vintage stuff in here. Actually, I don't have a pack of sticky notes over here. Let me grab one. Just a reminder to Jake or Rebecca, whoever rewatches this sale, that this officially starts some 50% off stuff here. Of course, I will announce the price multiple times, but just FYI, this officially starts some 50% off tags here, 50% off tags. So there's Robert Francis Kennedy. That is sold to Lillian. We have a new bid on Duran Duran for $40. Sean Reid, you were second on that record. Jared McLaughlin gets to George Benson. Paul Stevens second. Christopher Brusha on Herb Albert. Kevin Voitosh second. And we have Red Rockers, Good as Gold. Red Rockers is $12.50 on Red Rockers. Baja Marimba Band, Greatest Hits. That is now $5 for the Baja Marimba Band. Count Basie, Frankly Speaking, $5. This is $5. Count Basie, Frankly Speaking. Also, Dreamin', Johnny Burnett, $10 on Dreamin', Johnny Burnett, original Liberty record. Actually, Kevin wants to pass on Herb Albert, so give this to Kevin Voitosh instead. Give Herb Albert to Kevin Voitosh. We have an out on Duran Duran. Christopher Brusha does want the Baja Marimba Band. That's so to Christopher Brusha. And Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque. $12.50 for Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque. Original inner sleeve, $12.50. Dio is officially sold to Steve Koch for $68. That was very, very nice. We got all kinds of new auctions. I can't forget about these back there in the back. Got a lot to go through. But first, there's Dio. That is sold for $68. That is gone. And Duran Duran, we need to do a final call because Kelly set out. That's now a final call to Jason Boxell for $40. Jason Boxell for $40. And then I'll put up 2, possibly 3 new ones. Paul Oakley first on Bob Dylan. George Sherritt was second. We have Rhapsody in the Grooves, Lou Christie, now just $10. His finest recording, 62 to 69. Lou Christie compilation, Volume 1, $10. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. This is now $16.50. $16.50. There is some writing on Bob Dylan. No condition notes, though. There is somebody's name at the top. $16.50 on that. George Sherritt gets the Lou Christie. Should be a lot of claims in this bin. Doing some 50% off here. We have the Four Seasons Helicon. That's $5. George Sherritt also on this Dylan. That's so to George Sherritt. And Felix Cavallari, Castles in the Air. Gold stamp promo, $5. Felix Cavallari, Castles in the Air, $5 on that. And the Cooper Brothers is $6.50. Jason Boxell on Four Seasons. That's so to Jason. Let's go ahead and officially sell the Duran Duran then. That's so to Jason Boxell for $40. Duran Duran is so to Jason. So let's tag that. I'll start grabbing some new stuff in T-minus probably 30 seconds while I show a few more records. Let's get Duran Duran pulled away. Debbie, you were second on Four Seasons. We have Archetypes, the Blues Project. The Blues Project is now $7.50. $7.50 on that. Pat Travers putting it straight. Pat Travers is $10. Red Polydor label. Pat Travers $10. Wow, Rolling Stones is now $23.50. That's a weird price, but wow. Somebody needs to grab that. That's Beggar's Banquet, original blue London label. Sean Cassidy, $5 for Sean Cassidy. And Roy Buchanan in the beginning. Roy Buchanan is $10. Roy Buchanan's $10. Let's get some new auctions started. Let's see what I have in the picture disc. Hadn't done one of those in a while. I have another King Diamond picture disc to do. Let's do a King Diamond picture disc. And let me grab a new Japanese. And I think I've got ELO's Greatest Hits, but it don't have an Obi. But it's very nice, and I have one of these myself. They sound incredible. But here's our next picture disc. It's King Diamond, the Eye. King Diamond, the Eye picture disc. And this is a 2018 King Diamond, the Eye picture disc. $35 start on that. It's going up for bid. And then also we have ELO's Greatest Hits. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine, Japanese vinyl. What an amazing compilation of music. They're going on tour this summer. Evil Woman, Living Things, Showdown, $35 start. Sweet Talking Woman, My Ma Belle, Telephone Line, Mr. Blue Sky, $35 start on that. Japanese insert, original inner sleeve. Cover, just no OB on that. That is now up for bid. All right, now I left off. We had Christopher Brusha first on the Blues Project. That's so to Christopher Brusha. George H. was second. Larry Drish first on the Rolling Stones. George Scherer was second. Barry Seagrave third. Freddie Villarreal fourth. George H. fifth. James Vasquez on Sean Cassidy. Scott Smith first on Roy Buchanan. Then Pete Maselli. King Diamond 35. ELO 40. The Breeders was actually a putback record I have not shown yet. It is a 30th anniversary, $66.99. The 1993 album remastered from analog half-inch date, cut at half speed at Abbey Road Studios, includes a bonus one-sided 12-inch of 2 previously unreleased album sessions. $66.99 on that. We have Eric Clapton, another ticket. $17.50 for Clapton, another ticket. Original inner sleeve. Clapton is $17.50. Also, Grand Funk's Greatest Hits. Wow, $10. Grand Funk's Greatest Hits. No condition notes. That's $10. And the Shakespeare's Summertime. The Shakespeare's, $12.50. $12.50 on the Shakespeare's. And Cub Coda, that's what I like about the South. Cub Coda is $12.50. Update on these auctions. King Diamond has a bid for $35. ELO has a high bid of $40. Lily McCurry is in on Grand Funk at $10. And Paul Stevens was second. And Michael Swanger first on Cub Coda. The King Diamond is a 2008 pressing, which is 3984-25059-1. 3984-25059-1 metal blade. That's a 2018 metal blade. King Diamond, the I. Freddie Villarreal has it for $35 final call. A-Rod has ELO for $40 final call. Michael got Cub Coda. Larry Drish on PT. If that's for Pat Travers, it's still available, and it's so to Larry. Jared McLaughlin on CK. CK was also Cub Coda, then George, and then Lillian. We have the Sheiks going public. The Sheiks is $10, 1982 rock album. The Ghost for 1 second, that's $15, 1987 UK. The Ghost for 1 second, $15 on that. $15 on that. Steve Cropper, with a little help from my friends, that's now $14. There is some writing on the cover, no condition notes on the vinyl. And Zappa, ship arriving too late to save a drowning witch. Shrink wrap pop sticker, EX edition, $12.50. Okay. A-Rod, you get the ELO for $40. You're going to enjoy that. I have one of those myself. I seen ELO back in 2018 at the Bridgestone. That was a great concert. May get to see him one more time. Jeff Lynne says he's retiring. What a legend. And there was only one bid, surprisingly, on King Diamond. For Freddie Villarreal gets that for $35. King Diamond sold to Freddie Villarreal for $35. Figured that would have a little bit more activity, but it's sold to Freddie for $35. Let me put that back into this sleeve. I'll put up 2 new auctions in just a second. I still got to find that John Lennon. Such a big tub, you flip through stuff once and then you can't find it again. Paul Stevens on Cropper. Christopher Smith on Zappa. George Scherer was second. We have Sugar Shack, Jimmy Gilmore, and the Fireballs. Sugar Shack is in VG Plus condition, $10. Miko Superman, hey, that's for A-Rod. Or excuse me, that's for Skipknot. I told you I'd find it eventually. Now it's only $7.50. I'll make sure that he wants it. In Our Lifetime, Marvin Gaye, VG condition, $10. In Our Lifetime, Marvin Gaye, that's VG condition, $10. Rachel Crosta wants the Sheiks, and was that still in here? It is. That's so to Rachel Crosta. We have White Mansions, A Tale from the American Civil War, 1861 to 1865. White Mansions is in VG Plus condition, $10. White Mansions is in VG Plus condition, $10. Okay, what is the Creed record? Creed, My Own Prison. That's new and sealed, $33.99. Creed, My Own Prison, new and sealed, $33.99. Procol Harum Live, VG Plus, $7.50. And Savoy Brown Raw Sienna, only $5. It is in VG condition. All right, let's put up some new auctions. Let me see if I can find what was next here. And let's see.
looking. There's this, and oh, this is cool. All right. So we have Jimi Hendrix live at the Isle of Wight. An amazing cover. I always like that picture right there. I've had this before. This is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl, you know what it is. Near mint minus and pristine. Has a Japanese insert with it. And this is a very nice copy. Jimi Hendrix live at the Isle of Wight. That's a $35 start. Total complete. Just missing the obi. And then here's the John Lennon Milk and Honey. The obi is wrinkled and it's torn with a piece of tape. Just a $25 start. It's a gatefold. There's John and Yoko, nude again. They like taking nude photographs. $25 start, Milk and Honey. The vinyl's nice. The obi is wrinkled with some tape, and it has the Japanese insert. Okay, back up to the top. We had Lily McCurry on White Mansions. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Paul Oakley wants Savoy Brown, then Christopher Brusha, then Tommy Flowers. Chad Waite bid $35 on Jimi Hendrix. And Jimi Hendrix at $35. That's not the Blackberry Smoke he was looking for. That's their newest album. Doug Roll, Highway of Your Mind. That's now just $20, a 1974 rock album. There is some of that New Orleans stuff mixed in here. Didn't really mean for that to happen, but there is some of that New Orleans stuff mixed in here, like that record right there I just showed. Just FYI, $20 on that. Highway of Your Mind, Doug Rowell. Ray Thomas from the Moody Blues, his solo album for Mighty Oaks, that's $7.50. Also, Clan of Zymox, Medusa, that's now $22.50. $22.50. The Jimi Hendrix is live at the Isle of Wight, or just Isle of Wight, W-I-G-H-T. By the way, John Lennon's at $25 and now $27. We have Manfred Mann's Earth Band, $6.50. Manfred Mann's Earth Band. Cher, Foxy Lady. Surprised I didn't go through the first round. Cher's $10 and Count Basie half a sixpence. Count Basie's $5. So there's some pretty new stuff in here. I've told everybody before, we're here to sell records. First time we show a crate, if something doesn't sell, it may be 6 months, or it could be like that next week. We'll start showing some more of this stuff and like discounting it. We've got to move vinyl. We've got to sell stuff. So there's always great deals when we're going through these half-off bins. Sometimes we do buy it now, best offer. Sometimes we go ahead and do half off. John Lennon got a new bid for $28, but before all that, Lily McCurry came in on the Ray Thomas album. That's sold to Lily McCurry on that. Travis Wade got the Clan of Zymox. That's sold to Travis. John Stevens, you were second. Lazarus third. John Lennon got a new bid for $28. Ghost Details, Larry Drish, that is Ghost. Nothing to do, this is The Ghost, nothing to do with a new metal band, but it's called For 1 Second. For 1 Second. It has an original company inner sleeve with it, or an original, some kind of original company inner sleeve, yeah. And that is a 1987. I think this is a reissue of a very rare album. I think the OG of this is quite pricey. That's now just $15 for the reissue. And then Fred Carnell, you were third on Clan of Zymox. Christopher Brusha on Manfred Mann, MM. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. Lily McCurry first on Cher. That's sold to Lily McCurry, Cher. Debbie Winstead second. Tony second on Manfred Mann. Paul Stevens third on Manfred Mann. John Lennon 29 and John Lennon 30. Condition of Roel. Doug Roel, no condition notes. This was originally $40. It's on VJ International. Now it's only $20. It's at about EX Plus, EX Plus. Lillian says the Ghost if available. Who asked about it? Larry Drish. Larry, let me know if you want that. If not, Lillian wants it. I'll lay it over there in pending. We have Hall & Oates Voices. $10 on Hall & Oates Voices. Also, Dave Mason, Let It Flow. Dave Mason is $5. And Dionne Warwick, Songs of the Heart. Dionne Warwick is $7.50. Tracy Songer says, I'll take Raoul. That's Tracy Songer. That's sold to Tracy. Pam's out on John Lennon. Final call to, no, Pam's out. Yep, Jason Boxel has it for 31. And Jimmy's definitely a final call. Jimmy still is at 40 with A-Rod. Final call on that. Jeff Miller wants Mason. That's Dave Mason. Sell that to Jeff Miller. And don't go anywhere. We're going to keep rolling these kind of bins one after another. We have the Ghost sold to Lily McCurry because Larry Driss said he'll pass. Jefferson Starship, Freedom at Point Zero. That has their hit song Jane on it, $7.50. Frank Sinatra, that is $7.50 on Frank Sinatra. Also, Elton John, A Single Man. Elton John is $9. Dr. Hook, Bankrupt. Dr. Hook is $7.50. And Oh Julie
with the crescendos. O. Julius, $10. John Franz on JS, that was for Jefferson Starship. Tony Freeman, you're second. Debbie Winston third. Christopher Brusha first on Dr. Hook. We have Lily McCurry on EJ for Elton John. And Josie Sinkbell, you were next on Dr. Hook. Let's sell these auctions. Jimi Hendrix is sold for $40 to A-Rod. Yes, I have that one myself. I have a Japanese pressing. I love the cover. I wonder where all those outfits are Jimi Hendrix used to wear. That's amazing clothing. They don't make stuff like that anymore. I think people would buy it. You don't go into many stores and see, you don't walk in Walmart and see shirts like that anymore, do you? That's sold for $40. And we have John Lennon is officially sold then to Jason Boxell for $31. And that officially filled up this crate over here. So let me swap out. Now we're filling up some bins. I got kind of a quota I have to mentally, I like to sell every night as, you know, over here. I'm kind of always keeping an eye on our bins. Some nights we do like 15 crates if we're really moving vinyl, but that's when a lot of pre-orders comes in. But when we're doing a lot of vintage, it's harder to fill up the vintage bins because a lot more fills up. But nights we do like 8, 9 full bins of vintage sold. That's a lot of records. That's a lot of individual LPs. Eddie Bruce, welcome Eddie. Frank Sinatra, this is sold to Eddie Bruce. Thank you, Eddie. Let me give my shout out, congratulations, or thank you to Eddie Bruce. Eddie Bruce owns a store down in Cartersville, Georgia. And anytime he buys a record, I always give him a free shout out here. So if you're in the Georgia area, make sure you check out his cool shop, Rock and Shop Records. Thank you, Eddie Bruce. Eddie Bruce, I'm coming to Georgia. I'm leaving at 6 a.m. to head to Augusta. I'm heading to Augusta in the morning, so I won't be going to bed. This is ZZ Top Afterburner. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing of ZZ Top Afterburner. Let's put it up for a $45 start. ZZ Top Afterburner, $45 start. There is the original black inner sleeve. There's the cover of Obi. ZZ Top is a $45 start. $45 start on ZZ Top. Next is, let's see what we got over here in the metal picture disc. I know I have a Metallica, but I think it's an interview disc. But still, I mean, if you're a Metallica fan, you got to have something like this just to display, right? This is Metallica, and this is called an Interview with Metallica. Interview with Metallica. And it's a picture disc. It's an original, $25 start. There's Hatfield, there's Hammett. $25 start on that. All right. There's our next two auctions. We have, back to the half-off stuff, Lewis Grizzard Live. Lewis is $7.50. Tony Bennett. I was like, I know who that is without looking. Tony Bennett's $5. Here Stands Fats Domino. This is a cool album. It's early. It's a 1957 mono. It's now just $25. It's $25 off. 1957 mono. So unusual to find this in this condition, and you're getting it for 50% off. ZZ Top 45, Metallica 29, Metallica 30. Robert Tomic on Lewis Grizzard. That's so Robert Tomic. Josie Sinkbell wants the Fast Domino. Metallica is at 50, and Discover Tupper Saucy. Tupper Saucy is $5. Discover Tupper Saucy. The Dynatones, live it up. The Dynatones is $5. The Dynatones, $5. Bohemia Dizzy Gillespie, $12.50. However you say that. It is a 2LP, Dizzy Gillespie. The Wit of John F. Kennedy at the press conference. This is a spoken word record of John F. Kennedy being witty at press conferences. He was very witty, very intelligent. Tony Bennett, Who Can I Turn To? Tony Bennett is $5. Who Can I Turn To? And Dwayne Eddy Pure Gold. Dwayne Eddy's $5. Metallica's at 50. Josie got the Fast Domino, then Paul Stevens, then Freddie Villarreal. Metallica 52. Lily McCurry on JFK. That is sold to Lily McCurry, JFK. Also, we have John Denver, Farewell Andromeda. John Denver's is $7.50. And Elton John, Madman Across the Water, my personal favorite, $17.50. Rachel Croston wants DE. DE was for Dwayne Eddy, then Jared McLaughlin, then Larry Smith. And we have Josie Sinkbell on JD, John Denver. Josie Sinkbell gets John Denver. All right, so we only had one bid on ZZ Top, right? Steve Koch, sold. $45. We're just going to leave that one the way it is. He bid. He got it. ZZ Top is gone. Now, they're still bidding on Metallica, it looks like. Josie, on a vacation far away. Let's see here. Metallica has bids for 52, and Josie was first on John Denver, Debbie second. Jamie gets Elton John, and we have Metallica 53. Who's the cool cat with the cigar? That was Dizzy Gillespie on Pablo. On Pablo. Nothing to do with Pablo Cruz. That's the label. $12.50 on that. James, you got the Metallica picture disc for 53. Final call. I have another Japanese pressing here called Earthshaker Overrun. I don't know if I've ever had this. What is this? Japanese. I don't know what this is. Earthshaker Overrun. I've never had this title before. $35 start for Earthshaker Overrun. $35 start. Earthshaker Overrun. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. It's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker. This may not have came with an obi. Sometimes I've seen some with just like a hop sticker on it. Appears to be some kind of Japanese rock. $35 start on that. Okay, then we have Christopher Brush that said he will take it. Metallica's got a new bid for 54. All right, that was a half off bin. Let's run through those again. Then I'm going to bring some more over and then bring some more over. If you're here for the poster show, I've got a whole tub of new stuff. Me and Paul moved it up here before the sale, so I don't have to go to the back. And the first packet on top, when we opened it, was Don Knotts. So this is from Fred Goodwin's collection. If you can stay around to midnight. So here's a whole packet of movie posters and lobby cards that feature Don Knotts, as in like, you know, Barney Fife from Andy Griffin. So that'll be the first packet we go through tonight. There's all kinds of different actors, directors, and themes in these packets. If you hadn't been tuning into that, you're missing out. So that is, hope you can tune in for that. All right, let's recap this bin one more time. Steel Eye Span, $7.50. Pleased to See the King, Steel Eye Span. Tony Joe White, Gold Stamp Promo, $17.50. Red Rockers, Good as Gold, $12.50. No condition notes unless I say otherwise. There's Count Basie, $5 on Metro label. Johnny Burnett is now just $10. Felix Cavallari, Castles in the Air, $5, Gold Stamp Promo. The Cooper Brothers is $6.50. We have Eric Clapton, another ticket, $17.50. The Shakespeare, Summertime, $12.50. That's something from that New Orleans collection. The Shake Spears, $12.50 on that. Sugar Shack, Jimmy Glimmer on the Fireballs. The covers and shrink wrap, vinyls VG Plus, $10. Paul Oakley gets Steel Eye Span. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Metallica picture disc is now at $60 with Freddie Villarreal. James Vasquez, $56. Freddie Villarreal, $60. Lily McCurry first on EC. That was Clapton. Brent Robley on the Shakespeares. That's sold to Brent Robley. No bid on the Earthshaker. Somebody said this was Japanese metal. Thank you, Lazarus. No bid. Looking for a $35 start before I make it a buy it now. In our lifetime, Marvin Gaye, still available. Just $10. It's a VG minus cover, and VG vinyl. $10 though on Marvin Gaye. If that was nice, that would be much more. Pro Call Harem Live. That's in VG Plus condition. $7.50 on that. Count Basie, half a sixpence. Another Count Basie for $5. We also have Hall & Oates Voices. Hall & Oates Voices is $10. That's an original studio album on that. Dionne Warwick, Songs of the Heart, $7.50. Oh Julie, the original with the crescendos. That was $10. And then Tony Bennett was $5. Tony Bennett, $5. And Discover Tupper Saucy was $5. The Dynatones, Live It Up. The Dynatones was $5. And Tony Bennett, Who Can I Turn To? $5. All right. Let's see here. We have John Franz on Hall & Oates. That's sold to John Franz. Hall & Oates is sold. We have an out on Metallica. Freddie Villarreal gets Metallica for $60. Nobody bid on Earthshaker. If anybody wants that, it's a $35 buy it now. Jared McLaughlin on DW. DW was for Dionne Warwick. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. Lillian, you were second. All right, took a chunk out of that bin. Excellent. I'm actually going to grab a new empty crate and go over here and grab some. I had kind of pre-scouted some bins over here to put some of this stuff in. Let me see if this is the bin I wanted to go through here. Mom's, Mabley. Yep, I think it was some of these right here. Kathy, Fame, Margaret. Yeah.
Okay, let me grab this batch. Let me start from here and do this. All right, everybody, let me know where you're watching from, because not only am I going to fill up this bin, I'm going to step over here at the refrigerator and get me a Monster energy drink. So let's see who. Now, Rob's show doesn't count because he's watching in Holland, but let's see who the furthest viewer is here in the United States. In the continental United States, I know there's probably some people in Washington State. I'm in Middle Tennessee, so we'll do it as the crow flies and see who or I guess we could do it on maps. But I know some people are literally right down the road watching, and then we have people in all corners of the United States. But also international viewers. Let me know if you're watching up in Canada, over the border. Anybody down in South America? Coletco live on all continents. Could it be possible? Could it be possible one night to get somebody watching down in Antarctica? All right. Now, trivia. Trivia. What is the only band to have played on all continents? I forgot the number. It's 7 or 9? 7? What band has played on all continents? I'm questioning my number of continents right now. I think it's 7. Jason E. wins. Jason E. wins. He was first, I see. There's 7 continents, right? I almost said 9. Antarctica, North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Australia. I'm forgetting one. I know there's not 9. There's 7, right? It's 7. Okay. There's 7. I don't know why I was thinking 9. 7 continents. Yeah. I still left off one. Oh, boy. I promise you I'm not dumb. I promise. Africa. I left off Africa. Yeah, that's number 7. Thank you. Welcome to geography class. This is why I need a monster. This is why I'm opening this. There's an important ingredient. Increased concentration. Reduce fatigue. That's what I really need right here. 3 continents in a 24-hour period. Wow, that's impressive. All right. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. So, thanks for sharing. Josh Phillips wants both bases. Josh Phillips, that was next. Josh Phillips wants both bases. All right. I'm at the top of the feed now. Josh Phillips. You got a new last name, Josh. Josh Phillips gets both count bases. Okay, we got viewers in South Carolina, Oklahoma, Florida, California, Washington, Pennsylvania. So Washington State, Grant may be winning. Ohio, that's a long ways. Chicago, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Texas, Arizona, Virginia, Ohio, Florida, California, Massachusetts, Minnesota, Ontario, Alaska. Tim, are you watching in Alaska? I've definitely sold stuff to Alaska, eBay, Discogs. I don't know if we've had a Facebook viewer in Alaska. Canada, or is that Arkansas? What's Alaska's abbreviation? I'm really challenging my geography. AR is Arkansas, Alabama. AK is Alaska, right? Jason's watching over in the UK. That's a long ways away. What time is it there, Jason? Your time. Indiana, Colorado. There's the Metallica comments. Minnesota, West Virginia. We have Wisconsin. And then we have... no, we'll be having sales Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Yes. Iowa. Tim Jensen's in Alaska. Wow, Alaska. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, I was questioning my geography knowledge again. We got another viewer in Canada, Florida, New York. All right, welcome everybody. Let's do another half off bin. Let's put up some new auctions. Viewers from all. We got viewers in. I saw 4 different countries. I don't know how many different states.
and multiple different time zones. Amazing. That's the power of Facebook. Thank you, Mark Zuckerberg. Okay. Thank you for dropping out of college. Our next auction is Footloose, Japanese pressing of Footloose. This is a $35 start. It's only 8:12 in California, right? It's only 8:12. It's early. We got a long ways to go tonight. We are just getting started. Especially since I'm not going to be here Monday and Tuesday. We're still having sales, but when I'm gone, I hate missing work. So I'm always trying to make up for it. So there's no telling how many pre-orders I'm going to post while I'm going down the road, how much stuff I'm going to try to get ordered, and how long we're going to be going tonight, because I'm always trying to make up for it. This is a $35 start. It's only $7.12 in Alaska. Wow. Footloose, $35 start. That thing is complete with inserts and books. And I got a really nice copy here of Queen, the game. This is a $35 start. Very, very nice copy, Japanese pressing. Let's also put this up for a $35 start. $35 start. That is got the inserts with it as well. And there's our next two auctions, Queen and Footloose, $35 and $35 starts. All right. Now, there we have it. Let's go. $35.35. Half off records. We have Melba Moore, Read My Lips. Melba Moore is $5. Gold stamp promo, Melba Moore, $5 on Melba Moore. We have Ray Stevens, Greatest Hits. That's in shrink wrap, $6.50, $6.50. And Rufus and Shaka Khan, Master Jam. Rufus and Shaka Khan, Master Jam, $5. The price, I'm telling you, is the discounted price. Travis Wade first on Melba, Lillian first on Ray. Off to a great start. Now we need somebody in on Rufus. James Carr and the Dark End of the Street. James Carr, the world's greatest soul singer is what it's billed as. $12.50 for James Carr. Michael Swanger gets Rufus and Shaka Khan. And we have Joe Tex. Joe Tex is $7.50. That's a Pickwick compilation of Joe Tex music. $7.50. Ike and Tina Turner at Carnegie Hall live. Now just $13.50. No condition notes. Now, Queen has a bid for $35. No bid on Footloose. Final call on Queen, the game. Great price right now at just $35. No bid on Footloose. $35 on that. All right, so JC, we pulled Rufus. Jason Boxell on James Carr. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Jason Boxell also on Joe Tex. And then Tommy Flowers was second on the Carr, the JC. Christopher Brusha on Ike and Tina. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. Footloose has a bid for $30. Queen has a bid for $36. Queen has a bid for $40. Queen has a bid for $36. Debbie next on Ike and Tina. Jonathan Butler, $5. That's 2 LPs. Jonathan Butler, no condition notes. Marvin Gaye, Here My Dear, just $18.50. Motown, Tomla, Gatefold, no condition notes, $18.50. And Marvin Gaye and Tammy, wow, this is some great music on here. $12.50 on that one as well. That's a Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell compilation. Ain't nothing like the real thing. If I could build my whole world around you. That's some great stuff there. Your Precious Love. That is $12.50 on that. Shakedown said that I have Ike and Tina first. Let me look at that. That was quite confusing there. Jason Boxell got the James Carr. Let me check on that. Jason Boxell got James Carr. Jason Boxell got Joe Tex. Shakedown was first to Ike and Tina. Thank you for the instant replay challenge. You win. Shakedown gets Ike and Tina Turner. Lillian was second. Christopher was third. It moved really fast right there. Footloose got a bid for $30. Queen got a bid for $36. Queen got a bid for $40. Let's see here. I'm getting an ADT thing here. Give me 1 second. What does that say? Okay. Queen a bid for $40. Queen $36. Debbie was fourth on Ike and Tina. Queen $41. Queen $37. Queen $42. Jason was first to Marvin Gaye and Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. Jason got those and those. That one and that one. Those are both sold. And then Rachel was second to Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. Then Debbie Winstead. Jason also has Queen for $43. Mike has Queen for $43. Jason has Queen for $43. Hendry Smink wants Jonathan Butler. Wow, so far this bin is a clean out. Footloose has just that one bid still, though, with Jason Boxell at $30. But the opening bid was $35. I think that's what confused me there for a second. The opening bid on Footloose, Jason, or anybody else, it's a $35 opening bid on that one. Okay, and then Japanese. I will give an update. Let me give everybody a rundown on Japanese right now. Japanese vinyl, if it has an obi, that's spelled OBI. This is a strip of paper. It's a translation to sash in Japan. This is a piece of information they would put on their records in Japan to tell you about it, because most of the covers are in English. In Japan, they didn't redo the covers in Japanese. They just added an obi. So this would have been in a rack in a Japanese store, just like this, with obi, with this hop sticker. Now, the reason they're collectible is because typically they're made from higher quality virgin vinyl, and they're well taken care of. I mean, very rarely we get a Japanese pressing that's beat up. They usually look like they're unplayed. They're made from higher quality vinyl. They sound quieter. And what I like about them is the obi and the inserts. Usually they come with items that are not included in U.S. pressings. Lyric inserts, booklets, photographs. And then I just like the Japanese language as almost like an art form to me. So very, very cool. Some of these have amazing obis on them. And probably the last part far as quality is the jacket. Usually they use better inking, thicker jackets. Like I've had hundreds of copies of Footloose. I can just tell you this is a thicker jacket. It's got better inking and colors on it. Everything usually looks crisper. They just did a better job manufacturing stuff over there, especially during this era of the 70s. You know, that's when all the electronic components was coming out of there, receivers, all that great stuff being manufactured over there that's very collectible now. A great time for stuff to be coming out of Japan. So they're just very collectible, not only because they're, I think, very artistic looking because of the obi, but they are a higher quality. Everything is better on them. If anybody ever says anything bad about them, it's the mastering of the vinyl. They're very critiqued among audiophiles for having too much highs. So they're usually different mastering, and they say sometimes they mastered it to a little bit more highs than lows. So a lot of people say a lot of these albums don't have a lot of bass on them. I don't know. I've listened to a lot, hundreds, thousands. They always sound great to me. I never have found one. I'm like, man, this don't have enough bass on it. But some very picky audiophile people will say that they're mastered with low bass or no bass or less bass than they should be. So, but that appeals to the Japanese market for back then. All right, so that's a 101 on Japanese vinyl. The bottom line is they're much better. Now, the reason they usually demand more higher prices over here, if you were to order like a single LP from Japan, we bought these in a collection, but we have Japanese vendors we deal with directly, and if they were to ship like one LP, shipping is usually like $28. I know one person who charges $35 to ship one LP. So we order quite a bit at once in bulk, and we're able to give them at prices where we can sell them here. I mean, man, we rarely see these in collections. I mean, if it wasn't for Japanese dealers selling this stuff to us, we wouldn't be able to get them. You would literally have to go over there, because we rarely get Japanese pressings in collections here that have obis. They always have the obi missing. Okay, back to the bin. Pop Staples. Pop Staples is $7.50. Everybody zero back in. We're in a great half-off bin. Pop Staples, $7.50. Everything in here is 50% off. They've been in the bins for a while. It's time to move them. Nappy Brown, Deep Sea Diver. Nappy Brown is $10. One last thing. These are in English. These are in English. And they're vintage. They're originals. A lot of people think they're so nice. They're like new. And I say dealers. People think we're like getting them like from distributors. I'm getting them from like stores in Japan. These are vintage and originals, and they are in English. They are in English. Tommy Flowers on Pop Staples. That's so to Tommy Flowers. Paul Stevens was second. We have Ocean Drive, which I believe is a compilation. It is. Ocean Drive is $10. That has artists such as the Four Tops, the Platters, Archie Bell, Benton Brood, the Drifters, the Dominoes, Barbara Lewis. That is $10. And the New Birth Golden Classics. The New Birth is $10 on that. Heading out, Paul? Yeah. Have a good one. Paul says tomorrow's going to be crazy. Tune in at 3 o'clock for Psychedelic Sunday with Paul. This is the New Birth Golden Classics, $10 on that. Nashville City Limits, that's a compilation. It's never been opened, $10. Has artists such as Bobby Gentry, Charlie Rich, Joe Stampley, Roy Clark, Melba Montgomery. That's a country compilation for $10. Tyrone Davis, greatest hits. Tyrone Davis is $10, greatest hits. And the best of Percy Sledge, When a Man Loves a Woman, $13.50. When a Man Loves a Woman. Speaking of Japanese, I just want to make sure, Scott Olson, you were done. Mike Torres has this for $50. That's a final call. And Jason Boxall has Footloose for $35. Those are a final call. Just want to make sure everybody knows those are final calls. Daniel Farrow on NCL. NCL on that. And NCL, that was, what was NCL? NCL was the new Daniel Farrow. That was, what was NCL, Daniel Farrow? New Nashville City Limits, right here. That's so to Daniel Farrow. Never mind. Michael Swanger on Tyrone Davis. That's so to Michael Swanger. Christopher Brusher on Percy Sledge. Jared McLaughlin was second. Queen has new bids for 51, 52. Lillian second on Percy Sledge. Jason back in on Queen at 53. Peggy Scott, Lovers. JoJo Benson, Heaven. This is now just $17.50. One of these really cool covers that open up like this on the SSS label. Peggy Scott, Lovers, and JoJo Benson. That is $17.50. Paul Psychedelic 3 is sales of what? He's doing albums in the psych genre. Paul is a collector of psych and a connoisseur of psych music. He has pulled psych records the last 2 weeks from this new New Orleans collection, and he's doing Paul's Psychedelic Sunday show, 3 o'clock Central Time tomorrow. Tune in for that. That will start a new billing cycle. 7 days of unlimited shipping. 7 days of unlimited shipping starts tomorrow, Sunday through that. Paul will also be hosting Monday's show and Tuesday's show while I'm at the Masters. Footloose got a new bid for $36, and we have the Pointer Sisters. The Pointer Sisters is $5. Jason Boxall on Peggy Scott. That's so to Jason Boxall. There's another PS, Pointer Sisters. 53 on Queen. Footloose is at $36. Who had Footloose for the longest? I was just about to sell it. Jason did. Jason is back in at $37. We have Payas Tropical, Sergio Mendez. That's now $6.50. Brian C. on the Pointer Sisters. That's so to Brian C. And Nina Simone at Town Hall. Nice. $12.50 on the Colpix label. VG condition, $12.50. Also, for any international buyers that's watching, here's how we do international shipping. International shipping is done at cost. Do you hear me say $7? That's obviously for the 48 continental United States. If you're buying anything internationally, whether you're in the UK, if you're in Ireland, if you're in Portugal, if you're in Canada, it doesn't matter. We're going to send you an invoice for whatever you buy with no shipping, and then you're going to pay it, hopefully. And then we're going to pack your records. We're going to send you a quote. After you pay the shipping, then we'll ship your package. So essentially, international shipping is at cost. But we get you to pay for the records first before we go through all the work of packing them up and doing that. Then we'll send you a quote. And then, but if you're accustomed to buying internationally, you should be familiar with rates. So internationally. But as usual, the more you buy, usually the cheaper it gets per LP. Just like if you buy a big box full of stuff, it's probably going to be much cheaper than buying 1 or 2 at a time. So that's why a lot of our international people buy a lot of records. George Sheriff, first on Nina Simone, then Travis Wade, then Lillian, then Paul Stevens, then Debbie, then Michael. Footloose 38, Footloose 40. Noah next on Nina Simone. Bo Diddley, Another Dimension. Bo Diddley is now just $12.50. It does have a clip corner. VG Plus condition, $12.50 on that. We have Jimmy McCracklin, Blues and Souls. Jimmy McCracklin is VG Plus condition, $7.50. And Tony Bennett, who can I turn to? Tony Bennett is $5. Tony Bennett's $5. George H on Bo Diddley. That's so to George H. Christopher Brusha, second. And Tom Jones, the green grass of home. Tom Jones, no condition notes on that, 5. Let's clarify these one more time. Queen is a final call. Jason Boxall has that for $53. And Footloose is at $40 also with Jason. Those are final calls, $40, and Queen is at $53. I'm about to sell both of them. Next, we sold Bo Diddley to George H. Christopher was second. Michael Lynn third. And Noah Farrell on, I don't know if that's a Boo or Bo or Bo Diddley probably. And Lillian was Tom Jones. Tim, the Alaska is a little bit different. I hadn't shipped to Alaska in, I'll let you know. We should be able to do I'll let you know, okay? I'll work with you either way since I don't have an answer right now, but I usually say continental because there is a surcharge to Alaska and Hawaii, but it's not much more. The post office does charge more though because that's going to have to go on a plane. Anything that has to go on a plane and doesn't go ground. I guess some of this stuff goes. I reckon some of this stuff goes plane, even media mail, but you know, I have a feeling it's always a surcharge to take them to those points, especially Hawaii. Hawaii's always been more than Alaska, I'm pretty sure. MSB Michael Stanley Band. Michael Stanley Band is $7.50. Paul Revere and the Raiders featuring Mark Lindsay. That is sealed. It's never been opened. $7.50, an original seal. Paul Revere and the Raiders. Joe South, Games People Play. Joe South is $5. The Beat of the Brass, Herb Albert. $10 on Herb Albert. Country Lovin' Collection. 10 popular country vocalists. That is $7.50, $7.50 on that. Elton John, Too Low for Zero, I'm Still Standing. Elton John, $10. Pointer Sisters, featuring the hits Automatic, Jump, I'm So Excited. $6.50. Pointer Sisters, I'm So Excited. Atlanta Rhythm Section is $5. Atlanta Rhythm Section is $5. All right. We have Queen. We have a new bid on Queen. Queen and Footloose is sold. Let me correct that. This is both sold to Jason Boxel. He gets Queen for $53. Those have been up for a long time, mostly because I had to explain Japanese vinyl, and then people started bidding after they realized what we had an opportunity to buy back there. Very good stuff. And then Jason also gets Footloose, and that was for $40. I see a lot of claims on some stuff. I'll get caught up on those as soon as I put away Footloose. I won't do new auctions right now. Let me get all these claims caught up. Otherwise, they could get buried in the comments. But that is sold. And let's see what else we have over here. So, I left off by Tom Jones. Did we pull MSB for Kerry Gibb? We didn't. That was the next thing. Kerry Gibb, MSB. That was Michael Stanley Band, Kerry Gibb. Larry Drish on PR, Paul Revere. And then Susie Breedlove, then Christopher Brusha, then Lily McCurry, then Tony Freeman, then Brian C., Don Nicole on Elton John. Don's still watching. Don won our very first auction tonight, the Elvis. And now you're getting Elton John. Larry Drish is second, Tim Jensen third, Michael Lynn fourth, Debbie Winston on Pointer Sisters. Elton John next, Daniel Farrow, Curtis next on Pointer Sisters, Paul Stevens on Atlanta Rhythm Section, Debbie Winston was next. We have a Sound Odyssey Direct to Disc. That's on red vinyl. This is a special limited edition custom record exclusively for Radio Shack. Red vinyl, $10. I think it is like music to like test your sound system with. Red vinyl, $10. Elton John, Victim of Love, $9 on that. Let's get some new auctions going. I do have more Japanese stuff, including some stuff I don't have too often, like Hanoi Rocks. What? Yep, and I got another Metallica picture disc. There was a lot of interest in that other one. This one's really cool here. Let me put this up for auction. This is Hanoi Rocks. This is music, this is Two Steps. I can't read I know it's from The Move. I can't remember the rest of it. It's Two Steps from The Move. Hanoi Rocks, Two Steps from The Move. A Japanese, beautiful, $45 start. Most of these that I sell are near McMidas and pristine. We try to make sure we get nothing imported but near McMidas and pristine. But sometimes, we'll get a really good album, has like a light surface mark on it that typically would just not even be looked at on a U.S. pressing. But these Japanese, they're just so beautiful. That's a $45 start. We don't get that too often. And then here's another Metallica picture disc, which is shaped like a saw blade. I think this is another interview. Metallica, limited edition interview picture disc, 1988. 1988, Metallica. So it's another interview picture disc. It's die cut. It's shaped like a saw blade. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Back up to the top. Tracy Soinger wants the realistic radio sampler. Tracy Soinger. Christopher Smith second. Tony Freeman third. Debbie Winston first on Elton John. And we have Brooke Bitton, the Satin Sound of Brooke Bitton. That's a 2LP compilation, $750. Let's really focus here on the half-off bin and get through the rest of these. Gary Mulligan, Historically Speaking, on the Prestige label. That's only $10. It's in VG Plus condition. Gary Mulligan. Stone Ground, flat out. Stone Ground is in VG Plus condition. $9 for Stone Ground. Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon. Only $6.50. It is in VG condition. $6.50. James Bragg is in on Hanoi Rocks at 47. Raid is at 25 on Metallica. Craig Weatherford on Brooke Benton. That's so to Craig Weatherford. Hallelujah Sweat Hog, VG Plus condition, $7.50. Josh Phillips on GM for Gary Mulligan. Paul Stevens on Charlie Daniels Band. Josie Sinkbell, you were second. Vince Guaraldi, Bola Seat, and Friends. That's now just $15. It's in VG Plus condition. Vince Guaraldi, as in the composer of the Charlie Brown music. That's Vince Guaraldi, Bola Seat, and Friends. VG Plus condition, $15 on that. Covers and shrink wrap. John Mayall, USA Union. VG Plus condition, $9. John Mayall, VG Plus condition, $9. And Ohio Express, Mercy. Ohio Express is $5. So these auctions only have one bid, surprisingly. James Bragg's at 47 on Hanoi Rocks. Ray Road has the Metallica for 25. Those are final calls. Daniel Farrow first on Vince Guaraldi, then George H., then Tracy Soinger. Larry Drish first on John Mayall, then Christopher Bruscia, then Debbie Blair. Metallica's at 29. Larry passes on John Mayall. He already has it, so give that to Christopher Bruscia. Christopher Bruscia, you get this instead. Now Debbie is next. Susie Breedlove wants Ohio Express. That's so to Susie Breedlove. New bid on Metallica for 26. Steve Plaw had already bid 29. Herb Albert, My Abstract Heart. Herb Albert is $8.50. The History of an Artist, Oscar Peterson. No condition notes on Oscar Peterson. $10 on Oscar Peterson. Carly Simon Spy, $5 on Carly Simon. And What the World Needs Now, that's Stan Getz plays Bergerac and David. $10 on that. James Bragg, you get Hanoi Rocks uncontested for $47. I didn't see that coming. That's sold to James Bragg for $47. James Bragg, that's yours for $47. So do you. I feel like we've been through like 5 half-off bins, but this is only the second. I think we have time definitely to do like 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Back up to the top, we have Jared McLaughlin on HA. That was for the Herb Albert. And then Leland McCurry wants the Bacharach. That's so to Leland McCurry. Still got the Oscar Peterson there. Metallica's now at 33. We have Aretha, Who's Zooming Who, which is a 12-inch single in shrink wrap. No condition notes, $5. And our next auction is going to be, let's see what I have in here. Let's see here. Alcatraz. Mixing in a little bit of metal Japanese, which never get opportunities to put much stuff like this up. Alcatraz. Alrighty. This one is called Dangerous Games with Obi. Near mint minus and pristine. This is a $35 start. $35 start on Alcatraz. Dangerous Games. $35 start. Alcatraz Dangerous Games. Vinyls near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. Alcatraz. $35 start. Aretha is sold to Christopher Bruscia, Craig Weatherford second. Metallica's at $33 final call. Blackberry Smoke is $33.99. Caught in the Act, Queen Ida. Caught in the Act, that's $7.50 for Queen Ida and her Zydeco band. Dan Fogelberg, $5 on Phoenix. The Ernest Tubb Story. Ernest Tubb is $10. The Ernest Tubb Story, $10 on that. Bobby Blue Band. Midnight Run, Bobby Bland is $10. Also, California Dreamin', Bud Shank. Bud Shank is $7.50. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, that's $7.50. And the Princess Trust 10th Anniversary Birthday Concert, now just $10. Dire Straits, Phil Collins, Tina Turner's on there. That is Rod Stewart, Paul McCartney, Big Country, Dire Straits, $10 on that. Back up to the top. So Alcatraz got a bid for $37. Metallica got a bid for $34. Tony Freeman on Fogelberg. Tony, there's Phoenix, and then there's Innocent Age. Let me know which one you want. And then Larry Drish on BBB. That's Bobby Blue Bland. That's sold to Larry Drish. Michael Nath was second. Debbie Winstead on CD for California Dreamin'. Lillian gets the Princess Trust concert. That's sold to Lillian McCurry. Metallica has a new bid for $35. Paul Oakley was next on Princess Trust. Then John Franz. And Tony Freeman wants P for Phoenix. That's Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix, sold. So final call on Alcatraz. James Bragg has that for $37. Final call, Metallica's at $35. Linda Ronstadt, Nelson Riddle for Sentimental Reasons. Only $5 for Linda. Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love, no condition notes. Gold stamp promo, original on her sleeve, $17.50. Marvin Gaye, $17.50. And Mott the Hoople, Mad Shadows, $10. Mott the Hoople, Mad Shadows, gatefold, $10. No condition notes. Romelu gets Kinda, but he meant Linda. That's so to Romelu C. Linda. Larry Drish first on Marvin Gaye, then Jason Vauxhall, then Christopher Rush on Mott the Hoople, then Paul Oakley, and Metallica's at 36. How much for Ernest Tubb? The Ernest Tubb story is $10. That's after a 50% off discount. It's an original deck of color bars with original company inner sleeves, gatefold, and book. I think there's a book in the gatefold or something. Yeah, there's a book or something in there. It's a very thick package. No condition notes. $10 on that. Eric Dalby. Eric Dalby. Steve's out of Metallica. Debbie Winstead has that for $36. Nobody bid on Alcatraz either. James Bragg gets that for $37. That's another surprise. He got a Hanoi Rocks and Alcatraz, Japanese pressing, uncontested. That's so to James Bragg. Metallica's at 36 with Debbie Winstead. I'm going to remind everybody what's left in this bin. There's quite a bit, and I'm going to tell you the price because I can go through them quickly. And here's what's left, and then we'll go straight into another one, and I'll put up new auctions. There's only been one auction not sold tonight. It was a Japanese pressing, Japanese metal album called Earthshaker, Overrun. $35 buy it now on that. And I'm about to sell the Metallica interview blade saw cut thingy there for $36. Nappy Brown, Deep Sea Diver. Nappy Brown is $10. $10. Larry Drish wants Ernest Tubb. I don't think Eric Dalby wants it. If you do want it, I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. We do $7 in limited shipping. But if you do want that, let me know. Edwin Riviera wants the Earthshake. Let me go ahead and tag that for Edwin for $35. That's sold to Edwin for $35. And we'll see if he wants that. And then let's go through this bin. Nappy Brown. We had Ocean Drive, which was a 2LP compilation. $10 on that. Ocean Drive was $10. The New Birth Golden Classics. $10 on the New Birth Golden Classics. Sergio Mendes was $6.50. Jimmy McCracklin, Blues and Souls, VG Plus $7.50. And Tony Bennett, who can I turn to? $5. Eric says he'll take it. I'm pretty sure you're a first-time buyer, right? If so, I got to give you some instructions, but just confirm that for me. Let's go ahead and sell that to Eric for $10, the half-off price. Romelu gets the Sergio Mendes. That's sold to Romelu C. Next is Joe South, Games People Play. That's $5. Joe South. Also, Herb Albert, Beaver Brass, $10 on that. Romelu also wants Tony Bennett, so to Romelu. Country Love Collection. I didn't say a lot about this, but it's a compilation. Willie Nelson, Floyd Kramer, Charlie Bride, Charlie Rich, Jim Reeves, $7.50 on that. First time buyer, thank you. Just make sure you message our page, Eric. We need your email address and your mailing address. We do this every night. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy, and that's for all week. That starts tomorrow, starts a new cycle. This is the last night for $7 shipping, so hopefully you can tune in some more, claim whatever you want. We'll invoice you on Monday, $7 shipping. That's for tonight. But tomorrow we'll be having a show at 3 o'clock. That starts a new week, and then we'll be live streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 7 days in a row, $7 in limited shipping. This Metallica, by the way, is sold to Debbie Winston for $36. Jackie Reynolds wants the country compilation. Josie Sinkbell was second. And then Zydeco. Tommy Flowers wants Jimmy M. Tommy Flowers wants the Jimmy McCracklin. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. The Zydeco, I think, is coming up. Give me 1 second. Stone Ground Flat Out. Stone Ground is in VG Plus condition. $9 on Stone Ground. There's Hallelujah Sweat Hog. That looks like a blues rock album. VG Plus $7.50. The History of an Artist, Oscar Peterson. It has an embossed promo stamp. That's a 2LP on the Pablo label. $10 on that. There's Carly Simon Spy, $5. There's Queen Ida and her Zydeco band, Caught in the Act. $7.50 on that. Christopher Brusha wants Sweat Hog. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. Josh Phillips on OP for Oscar Peterson. That's sold to Josh Phillips. Romelu was second. And Dan Fogelberg. Now, if you're going to own a Dan Fogelberg album, that'd probably be a good start. $7.50. He is probably the most common album. Him and John Denver. You'll find Fogelberg and John Denver albums everywhere, right? And Dave Clark 5, but that's a 60s artist. But Fogelberg's known for having sold a lot of albums in the 70s. He's got really good music, though. All right, so Josh got Oscar Peterson, Romulu second, Daniel Farrow on the Carly Simon. That's so to Daniel Farrow. Jared Inc. Next on OP. OP was for, that was Oscar Peterson. Jared, you're third. Pam, you were second on Carly Simon. Craig wants the Zydeco, and Debbie Winston wants Dan Fogelberg. Usually this comes with a book of some sort, Debbie. Yeah, it comes with a book. It comes with a lyric book. We usually don't mention that, but it comes with a lyric book. That's a great album by him. But you will see his albums quite often. I think we've put out so many in the last few years, I don't think we hardly put them out much anymore, but we still sell them, as you just see. Wow, there's not much left in there. So Stone Ground, I don't know a lot about Stone Ground. It's on, what label is it on? Sometimes I can tell you a lot about the music. It's on Flat Out Records. I've never heard of Flat Out Records. There's Herb Albert. That's self-explanatory. Joe South is $5. That has his cover of Hush on it and Games People Play. Next is New Birth Classic, Golden Classics. That is $10. On Collectibles, I don't know a lot about them. Looks like some kind of perhaps soul or R&B. Then Ocean Drive was a 2 LP compilation. Compilation, $10, 2 LPs. My Girl, The Temptations, Give Me a Little Sign, Under the Boardwalk. Some pretty good stuff on here. I didn't mention those songs the last time. Jackie Wilson, Higher and Higher. Marvin Gaye, Stubborn Kind of Fella. Also, Baby, I Need Your Lovin'. Major Lance, We all know that one. Ocean Drive, So Does Susie Breedlove. And then Nappy Brown, Deep Sea Diver. So that's the only thing left in there. Let me set those over there. Let me go get some more records right quick. And we almost wiped out a whole bin. That's great. Let's do it again. I need to put up some new auctions. And I need a new crate to put some of this stuff in. But let me do this first. Let me continue where we got some of this stuff from, which was right here. I think y'all are going to like some of this. So we'll keep pulling some of this stuff out. Yeah, this is some pretty cool. Some of these bins, when I got ready for to sell this weekend, I was finding stuff kind of buried in some of these crates up around this table I've always used for like a platform to put other records on. So some of the stuff's been buried for a while. But let's fill this one up, and I think we can put a lot more stuff up after this one. Let me pull some stuff from over here where I got this other bin as well. Maybe right here. Yeah, I'll grab some of these and then a little bit from this bin. All right, let's see what's going on here. So Susie got the Ocean Drive. Let me start a new crate. I might go through a relapse bin. I hadn't done that. Some new vinyl. I've never, it's been a long time since I've did a buy it now best offer on some new vinyl, but I may with some of that relapse stuff, some of that metal stuff. I got, I'm trying to basically sell off everything we got originally and then order some new stuff from that relapse label. All right, let's do another Beatles. I think we kind of started the show with one of these. We don't have many picture discs left, but I do have a Twisted Sister here, and I know we have some serious Twisted Sister fans. But let me put up another Beatles. Let's see what we have here. This is a Japanese pressing, yeah, or let's see here. Yeah, this is a Japanese pressing, but this is definitely an older Apple. This one's a flip back cover. This is not pristine. This is closer to EX. It has some sleeve scuff in there. Maybe VG Plus for a Japanese standard. For a Japanese standard, this is probably more like VG Plus or EX. It is a flip back cover of Meet the Beatles, though. Apple pressing. Has the black inner sleeve. $35 start. So there's the vinyl. Let's grade that one by Japanese standards, VG Plus. This is the original inner sleeve here, but that's going up for bid for a $35 start. And I have a Twisted Sister. I don't know if this is music or an interview. It is a Twisted Sister interview. Limited edition, 500 copies pressed. Great display item. $25 start. All right, thanks for spending your Saturday with us. If you haven't already, we ask one favor. Make sure you message our page if you're a first-time buyer. That's favor number one. Here's favor number two. Make sure you've liked the YouTube video. If you're watching over on YouTube, we're streaming on YouTube and Facebook. And if you're watching over on Facebook, make sure you've liked the Facebook post. Hopefully, we already have over 200 likes there. and over 50 likes on YouTube. That's kind of like the bare minimum I need for the algorithm to work correctly. We're about to go through another bin of half-off vinyl. I'm going to take a drink of Monster right quick. And we're chipping away at some auctions. So 35 on the Beatles, Twist Sister 30. Everybody's got really quiet. 18 people watching over on X. Moth the Hoople, $5. VG condition, $5 on Moth the Hoople. James Taylor, one man dog. This is EX condition, $9. Original Warner Brothers label, $9 on that. The Moments live at the New York State Women's Prison. The Moments, $10 on the Moments live. Al Stewart, the early years. Al Stewart is $12.50. Al Stewart, the early years, that's a 2 LP compilation. I love Al Stewart, $12.50. Ceremony, Electronic Mass, Gary Wright and Spooky Tooth. Gatefold, no condition notes, $17.50 on that. Oh Girl, Young Colton Limited, $15 on Oh Girl, Young Colton Limited. We had a check condition copy earlier tonight. This one is nice. It has a promo sticker on the front, $17.50. Twisted Sister has one bid with Dave Seretna for $30. That's surprising. Final call. Christopher Brusha gets JT. That's James Taylor. That's so to Christopher Brusha. Daniel Farrow second. Paul Oakley on AS for Al Stewart. Davey Winston second. Nobody bid on the Beatles. $35 buy now. That was quick. No bid. The Beatles is a $35 buy now by Japanese standards, a VG Plus. Any other time I may say EX, just some sleeve scuffing on there. The Beatles is a $35 buy now. Surely somebody's going to grab it. And Twisted Sister just got a new bump. Chaz Gordon is at $31. Jason picks up the Beatles for $35. That's so to Jason for $35. Next is Neil Young. Now just $12.50. American Stars and Bars. American Stars and Bars. $12.50 on that. Hall & Oates Along the Red Ledge. Hall & Oates is VG Plus $7.50. Bob Michigan Band. The Dancer. Now $7.50. We have Jason got the Beatles. Beck, you were a close second. Debbie Blair got almost said New York. Neil Young for Debbie Blair. Dave Seretna, let me know if you want back in on Twisted. Sister, Chaz has it for $31. The Norwood soundtrack, music by Glenn Campbell, $10 on that. Craig Weatherford first on Hall & Oates. That's so to Craig Weatherford. We have Manhattan, music from the Woody Allen film. $7.50 for Manhattan, music from the Woody Allen film. Anne Sylvester. That looks like a French pressing. Anne Sylvester on a black Phillips label. $7.50 for Anne Sylvester. On that. And one more than a new auction. Elton John, Caribou, $10. Has a couple great tracks on it. Bitch's Back is on there. Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me. There's Bernie Taupin. Elton John, $10. All right. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, picture disc. $25 start. Let's go back to this. We have Jim Gray on the Norwood soundtrack. Sell that to Jim Gray. Thank you, Jim Gray. We have Josie Sinkbell and Elton John. Don Nicole second. Craig Weatherford. Shout out to Jim Gray. Jim Gray worked for Tennessee Tech University. He presented me at my high school senior day with a full scholarship to Tennessee Tech University. Thank you, Jim Gray. He's a legend. When you see Jim Gray show up at your school, you know somebody's about to get a scholarship. Jim Gray, Blizzard of Oz. This is a $25 start. Blizzard of Oz. This is a $25 start. It's a picture disc. $25 start on that. Blizzard of Oz. Now he's one of my best customers. I think he set out on Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister is... where did we get to on Twisted Sister? Dave said out, and so Chaz, you're getting that for $31. Final call. Ozzy has bids for $25, $25, $30, $30, and that's a Blizzard of Oz picture disc. And then Elton John, we got a claim on Elton John. Elton John, that's where I left off. Josie Sinkbell and Elton John. That is sold to Josie Sinkbell. I've already did that one, right? I got distracted. Josie Sinkbell, Elton John, Don Nicole second. We have Michael in third. Ozzy 25, 25, 30. And we have, I should give him that record. It wouldn't equal it out. The Doobie Brothers. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. The Doobie Brothers is $7.50. Twisted Sister, $33.35. Ozzy's at $41. And we have Gap Mangione, Sweet Lady. This is $7.50. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. Let's figure out what year this is. Ozzy is a 2011. Ozzy's a 2011. Blizzard of Oz picture disc. It is the full album. It is the full album. It's a 2011 edition. 2011 on that one. 2011. So that is Blizzard of Oz. Okay, and that has a bid for 41. Okay, that's a 2011 pressing of that. Sorry, all the Ozzy comments really messed up my flow there. We already pulled Elton John, and they're still coming in. We already pulled Elton John. Don was second, then Craig Weatherden, then Michael Lynn, then lots of bids on Ozzy. And then we had a new bid on Twisted Sister for 33 and then 35. And then new bids on Ozzy again. And then Larry Vault wants DB, which was for the Doobie Brothers. Let's get back on track here. I got distracted talking to my friend Jim Gray. We have Peter McCann, one-on-one. Peter McCann is $5. One-on-one, Peter McCann. This is John Mayall, Back to the Roots. This is $15. John Mayall, Back to the Roots, 2 LP, no condition notes, $15 on that. James Vasquez said he was already in at Ozzy at $45. James Vasquez is the high bidder on Ozzy for $45. Yes. Twisted Sister is a high bid of Christopher Bruscia for $35. Yes. 35 and 45. Jared McLaughlin on Peter McCann and Christopher Bruscia on John Mayall. I need everybody... I usually tell people I need everybody to get focused. I got to get focused. We have Alvin Lee Band, Free Fall. Alvin Lee Band is $7.50. Alvin Lee Band is $7.50. And 10 Giant Country Hits, Volume 4. 10 Giant Country Hits, Volume 4, $5 on that. Ozzy 47, Ozzy 48. We have Debbie Blair first on Alvin Lee. That's so did Debbie Blair. Some kind of box set coming up here. This is the Platters, Original Golden Treasury. The Platters is $15. Original Golden Treasury, $15. Debbie Blair, first on Albert Lee, then Jared, then Brent. Ozzy's at $50. Pete Maselli, fourth on Albert Lee. We have Burt Jordan on Giant Country Hits. Luke Mitchell, you were sixth on Albert Lee Band. Brent Robley gets the Platters. Debbie Winstead was next. If anybody else wants on Twisted Sister, you got to outbid Christopher Bruscia. Christopher B has it for $35. He's had it for quite some time, and that's now a final call for $35 on that. 3 people on the Platters. We have Laura Nero, now $10. Gold stamp promo on Laura Nero. The South's Greatest Hits, $12.50. $12.50. South's Greatest Hits. It's a compilation from Capricorn Records. Midnight Rider, Greg Allman, Doraville, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Sweet Home Alabama, Leonard Skinner. What a way to start an album. Twisted Sister has a new bid for $37. Ozzy has a new bid for $55. The Best of Duke Ellington, $6.50. Burt Jordan wants South's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Burt Jordan. We have new bids on both auctions. The Pasadenas, Riding on a Train. The Pasadenas is a gold stamp promo. $5. Jackie second on South. Susie third on the South. Grace Slick and the Great Society collector's item. That's a 2 LP. Grace Slick and the Great Society. That's a 2 LP on that. Michael Ling on DE. Duke Ellington. That's sold to Michael Lynn. Eric Dalby, you were second. Freddie and the Dreamers, Do the Freddie. Freddie and the Dreamers was $5. Do the Freddie. And Jimmy C. Newman, Alligator Man. That's sealed. It's never been opened. $7.50. It's a Pickwick pressing. Jimmy C. Newman, Alligator Man, $7.50. New bid on Twisted Sister for $38. Ozzy's at $55. Well, James Vasquez, everybody else is out. The Gray Slick is $20. That's $20 off. It makes it $20. It's $20. And then it's $20. I must have not said the price on that. It's half off of $39.99. Jason Boxel on FD for Freddie and the Dreamers. Christopher Bruscia gets the Gator album. And we have next was Cynthia Hertrin put GRCW. GR was the, what did I just say? Jimmy C. Newman and CW. That was, I'll wait for her to clarify that, and we'll see if anybody wants that. Boz Scaggs, down 2 then left. Boz Scaggs is $10. And we have Fresh Air 2, Manaheim Steamroller. Fresh Air 2 is $7.50 on that. James Taylor, looks like he's coming up next. James Taylor is $6.50. The name of this album is called JT. $6.50 on that. It's Gray Slick. So, Cynthia does want Gray Sleek. Let me make sure. John asked about it over on YouTube, then Pam Murray, and then Cynthia. So John and Pam have dibs. If they pass and pass, then that goes to Cynthia. We'll put that in pending. Twisted Sister got a new bid for 40. Tony Freeman wants FA for Fresh Air. Curtis Marachi put Man. That was for Manaheim Steamroller. You were second. Daniel Farrow first on James Taylor. Debbie Winston second. John passes on Gray Sleek. Let's make sure Pam doesn't want it. Then it's sold to Cynthia. And we're about to sell the Aussie for $55 to James Vasquez. Pam also passes. Sell that to Cynthia Hurchin for that half-off price for $20. Okay. Ooh, just in my back there. And spine and neck. She Is My Lady, Grady Tate. Grady Tate, She Is My Lady. That's now just $10. Grady Tate. And Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly, with that die-cut piano cover. Roberta Flack is $10. And Gladys Knight and the Pips, Gladys Knight in Pop Dreams. That's a soundtrack. $5 on that. Four Tops, Keeper of the Castle. Four Tops is $5. Debbie Winstead, he says he already has James Taylor. So we're going to pass that over to Debbie Winstead, if that's okay, Debbie. I'm going to give you James Taylor. Craig Weatherford wants Roberta Flack. That's so to Craig Weatherford. Leslie Holt, you were second. And the Statler Brothers, How Great Thou Art, $5 on the Statler Brothers. Debbie Winstead was first on Gladys Knight. Let's sell James Vasquez, the Aussie, for $55. Thank you, James. That's so to you. And then the Twisted Sister is what's now a final call. He got a bump earlier. Christopher Brusha was at 40. I was making sure Chaz Gordon was done. Chaz, you're out. That's at 40. And then Leslie Holt on Statler Brothers. Burt Jordan second. Daniel Farrow third. Tommy Boland's now just $10. Private Eyes on that one. And The Best of Bread. Amazing music on that. I just want to make it with you. Everything I own, it don't matter to me. Baby, I'ma want you. $7.50 on that. Looks like we need a new auction back there. And I have... I don't know who that is. A Guns N' Roses picture disc. Let's see here. Well, definitely need to auction this. And let me see what else is in here. Michael Monroe. Night Ranger. Here we go. All right. Back up to the top, we had Brent Robley on Tommy Boland. Nice pick up there. Chaz is out on Twisted Sister. Debbie Winstead first on Bread. That's so to Debbie Winstead. Kelly Gabney was second. And Four Tops, Nature Planned It. That's never been open. Original seal, $7.50. $7.50. Tracy Songer third on Bread. Twisted Sister is sold for $40 to Christopher Brusha. Christopher, that's sold to you for $40. Brent Robley gets the sealed Four Tops. There's another Four Tops. We have the Manhattan Transfer, Vocalise. $5 on Manhattan Transfer. And Jeff Mann, I May Sing Grace. Jeff Mann is an 84 UK copy, $7.50. All right, we have a Japanese pressing of Night Ranger, 7 Wishes, $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the obi and the Japanese inserts with it. This is a $35 start. Night Ranger, 7 Wishes, $35 start on that. Michael Jackson Thriller is a picture disc. Now, this is a newer pressing. This is a 2008 picture disc. Michael Jackson Thriller, $25 start. Next is Cynthia Hurtron on Manhattan Transfer. That's sold to Cynthia. And we have some spam I need to block. Chifi Malam Zayaki. I got to open up my laptop over here. Nobody click on that link. Maybe he'll go away. Or go ahead and report him. Whatever he's trying to do there. People do a really poor job spamming people. Like, that's just not believable. Horrible job. You're doing a horrible job, Chafi Malamzaki. You need to try again on spamming people. Dude, that's a terrible... That's so unbelievable. You need to rethink your career. I try to get that off so it don't mess up the feed or nobody accidentally clicks, or I guess you can't click on anything, but what a terrible job. In more ways than one. Doing a terrible job at it, and it's a terrible job. Spamming people for money. He is the great wizard. Yeah. Where'd he go? I think he's already been reported. Okay, I think he's gone. I could do a better job than that. I think he's already gone. I think enough people reported him. Okay, wow, I think Facebook took him down before I get to him. Okay. Yeah, I see it on my restream, but he's not over here anymore, I think. Yeah, I think enough people, if you report it will disappear, you know. So, okay. All right. So, sorry about that. I left off we pulled the Manhattan transfer to, I got my laptop open now, so I haven't had it on all night. Night Ranger 35, Night Ranger 35, Michael Jackson 25, Michael Jackson 26, Michael Jackson 30, and we have Coriel Muzan back together again. That is one of those really cool covers by whoever that is. But that is $10, $10 on that. We have David Benoit Stages. That's now just $30, which is $30 off. David Benoit Stages, 1982, $30 on that. David Benoit Stages, $30. David Benoit, $30. Stars on Long Play 3. Stars on Long Play 3 is $5. Update on these auctions. Night Ranger got to $35 with Tony Freeman. No, Freddie Villarreal bid first. Tony, you're out. Freddie Villarreal bid first at $35. Actually, Freddie, you was in. No, there was a $36 bid, it looks like. Or maybe. I'm not for sure. I think you already had it at $35, though. And then Michael Jackson's at $30 also with Freddie. Cynthia Hordren gets the Coriel. That is sold to Cynthia Hordren. Stars on Long Play 3 is no condition notes, gold stamp promo. $5 on Stars on Long Play 3. Steel Band Spectacular. That's the sound of the Caribbean. They're playing those Caribbean type steel drums. $5 on that, just like Michael Scott played on The Office. James Brown, wow. VG Plus, $13.50. Everybody's doing the hustle and dead on the double dump. Dead on the double bump. James Brown is $13.50 on that. First, we have the Stinger Man, Jimmy McCracklin. The Stinger Man is in VG condition, $6.50. He said, Daniel said sold, and so that was Stars on Long Play. That's sold to Daniel. Burt Jordan was second. Craig Weatherford was first on Steel. Craig Weatherford first on Steel, then Leslie. Jason Boxell first on James Brown. Rachel next on Stars. Then Daniel, your sold comment, which puts you fourth on the Steel Band. Then Christopher Brusha. And then Christopher Brusha next on James Brown. Then Burt Jordan. Then Rachel Crosta. And we have Major Lance, Monkey Time. Major Lance is in VG Plus condition, $7.50. And Nina Simone at Newport, VG Plus, $8.50. Nina Simone, that is $18.50, VG Plus condition. Final call on these auctions. I'm going to say that Freddie still has Night Ranger at $35 because he bid first. Then I think he bid against himself. I don't see another bid. So Freddie Villarreal still has this for $35. And he still has the Michael Jackson for $30. Michael Jackson Thriller picture disc. Very cool. He has that for $30. And then the new claim was Brent Robley on ML for Major Lance. And then Jason Boxell on Nina Simone. And then John, then Debbie, then Cynthia, then Paul Stevens, then George Shera. And Fame Rock and Roll World. Fame is EX condition, $9. Jason Boxell was first on Nina Simone. And then Millie Jackson, live and uncensored. Millie Jackson, live and uncensored, is $10. New bid on Michael Jackson for $31. And Night Ranger is about to be sold for $35 with Freddie Villarreal. Freddie Villarreal. Ooh, I need to stretch my leg here. My legs aren't holding up as long as they usually do, standing here in this one spot. Night Ranger is sold to Freddie Villarreal for $35. Okay, excellent. Let's go through this crate one more time, and then let's do another one. Let's go through this crate one more time, then we'll roll another one over here. What time is it? Oh boy, just 11:05. We got all kinds of time. Everybody's on late Friday night. Great deals, great vinyl, filling up collections. That's why we're here. We have shipped out a lot of stuff. I think they said they got down to 4 days out on shipping. So, Michael Jackson's at 35. Davey Winston's at 36. Let's go through this spin one more time. Moth the Hoople, VG condition, $5. VG condition, $5. It's Saturday. Yes, it's Saturday. What did I say? Friday? The Moment's Live. The Moment's Live is $10. We have Ceremony, Spooky Tooth with Pierre Henry, $17.50 on Spooky Tooth with Pierre Henry, and Oh Girl, Young Holt Unlimited, $15 on that. No condition notes on Young Holt Unlimited. What y'all got to realize is I'm in my own world here at CollectCo. One day kind of just leads over to the other, especially because of my sleep schedule. I'm just here doing this, and I'm in like an entire this is a completely different universe. Let me step over here and grab this monster. I don't know why. I walked over here earlier and laid it on the counter. I don't know why I did that. So, this is Saturday's feed. You're watching the right feed. We have Michael Jackson, 35. Michael Jackson, 36. We have Jared McLaughlin on Moth the Hoople. And so, everything, like I said, kind of runs from one thing to another. So, it's like, I don't know which day it is sometimes. Bob Michigan Band, that's $7.50. Also, Manhattan, music from the Woody Allen film, that's $7.50. And Sylvester, some kind of French pressing there, $7.50. Gap Mangione, it's got to do something with the other Mangione, right? It has to. You don't see that name too often. $7.50. Laura Nero is $10. Gold stamp promo. The Pasadenas was $5. We have Boz Scaggs down to then left. Boz Scaggs was $10. Grady Tate, She Is My Lady, $10. Four Tops, Keeper of the Castle, $5 on Four Tops. Jeff Mann, I May Sing Grace, $7.50, 84 UK. Freddie Villarreal, just waiting to see if you want back in on Michael Jackson. Jeff Miller wants Gap Magione. That's so to Jeff Miller. Jared McLaughlin wants FT for the Four Tops. That's so to Jared McLaughlin. We have David Benoit Stages. Now just $30. $30 off. Burt Jordan, you were second on Four Tops. The Stinger Man, Jimmy McCracklin, VG condition, $6.50. We have Millie Jackson live and uncensored, Millie Jackson 10, and Fame is EX condition, $9. All right, we're about to sell that unless Freddie says he's back in, unless I missed his out, which I don't think I have. Let me swap out records. I'm going to put this back in here. That was the leftovers from the last bin. And the high bid on Michael Jackson is $36 with Davey Winston. Waiting for you to say if you want back in or out. Is Young Holt Unlimited a Monarch press? I will stop in my tracks and check that right now. Young Holt Unlimited, of course, on Atlantic Records. This is an original Presswell pressing. That's a Presswell pressing. Daniel Farrow wants Fame. Sell that to Daniel Farrow. That is Fame. Fame. I can't hear that without thanking David Bowie. That is so to Daniel Farrow. Michael Jackson's at 40. Price on Eminem Slim Shady. That is $39.99. $39.99. Okay. Very nice. Let's grab some more. Grab a few of these. Grab some from different areas here. Been wearing this one section out, but it's produced some really good records from what I've seen. I don't know what y'all think, but produced some really good records from what I've seen. Let's do this here. This has some pretty good looking stuff in it here. Some pretty good looking titles. And grab some of these. And then I'll grab some stuff over here from this other section, which is right next to it. That. And what's back here in the back? Grab some of these. Okay. Let's just see what's in here. I don't know. We're about to find out. That is the only rap album, Eminem Slim Shady. Debbie, you've been outbid. She says out. This is sold to Freddie Villarreal. That's the only. We went through that crate just a moment ago. or about an hour ago. But that was the only one. That was something somebody didn't pay for. They bought that record. I remember that person, and then they didn't pay for it. And then we blocked them. All right, let's do more half-off stuff. Hope everybody's locked in. 255 viewers. Where is Eminem? Eminem's right here, the Slim Shady LP. My Name Is. $39.99. New and sealed 2 LP. How many copies of Thriller was sold? About 30 million. That's some great stuff back here. Creed, Blackberry Smoke, Riot, Autopsy Creator, Tom Petty, Pearl Jam, Jelly Roll, Queen's Rock, Stranger Things, Jim Croce, Neil Young, Cat. We need to go through that crate. Funkadelic, Riot, Tom Petty, Funkadelic. Jason Anderson wants Slim Shady. Freddie, I've only got one copy unless you want to go on a waiting list. That's so to Jason Anderson. Freddie Villarreal, let me know if you want on a waiting list. I think that's the only. We had another bin of putbacks. Blackberry Smoke is Be Right Here, $33.99. Blackberry Smoke, their newest album. All right, let's go through this half-off bin. We have The Byrds, Ballad of Easy Rider, $12.50. Original Columbia 2i label, no condition notes, $12.50. Freddie Villarreal wants on the Slim Shady LP waiting list. Blue Suede, Out of the Blue. Blue Suede is in VG condition, $5. VG condition, $5. Freddie Dixon wants Blackberry Smoke. This is sticker price. This is $33.99. That's sold to Freddie Dixon. Blackberry Smoke is sold. All right, next is Brent Ribley on Easy Rider. That's sold to Brent. That's back to the half-off stuff. That is $12.50 to Brent. Jason Boxell was second. Larry Drish third. Unless, Larry, your B comment was for Blue Suede. That's still available. Tommy Rose, 16 Greatest Hits. Tommy Rose, 16 Greatest Hits is $5. And we have the Crying Shames. The Crying Shames is in VG condition, $7.50. That should also be on an original Columbia 2i label. Crying Shames. And this is $7.50. $7.50. We also have Irv Gotti presents the remixes. Irv Gotti is $10. Irv Gotti presents the remixes. Also, Luciano, and this is $10. Luciano is $10. I had asked for Maydam, and you said you had one, but you never got to message if I could see pics. I may have not had it, or maybe, yeah. I'm not for sure, Rob. I will remind myself of that. But I don't think that I had it, and I said I had it, and that's what happened. Can you remind me of the title? I've got some new stuff since then. The Iron Maiden records are just right over there. If you can remind me, I'll go look right quick. Did the James Brown get past? Hold on a second. Lazarus's price on ABBA box. ABBA is $184.99. That's the 10 LP box set. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The complete works of ABBA, new and sealed, $184.99. That's $18 a piece on new sealed ABBA albums. I thought that was a great deal, $184.99. Did the James Brown get passed? Not sure, as seen the comment, but never heard anything. Comment. I have no idea. I don't remember even what that was. Christopher Brusha, you were first to James Brown. No. I can't, I don't even know what happened now. I have Jason, I scrolled up to a JB comment, Jason Boxell on James Brown. I have no idea. I have no idea. I think Jason got that one, though. Okay, and then Larry Drish was third on the Byrds. And Andy McLean wants Luciano. That is this right here. That's sold to Andy McLean. Jason Franz on Irv Gotti. That's sold to Jason Franz. And then Live to Death, I believe you said it would be 40-something. Okay, Live After Death. Let me go see if I have one. Hugo Largo, drum. Hugo Largo is $7.50. I said James Brown Press. That was from Daniel. That was from John. John he claimed 2 different albums 2 different times and then said pass, but he never did actually get them. That was John. That was that handle. His name is John Kerr and IV. And he claimed 2 different albums earlier and then said pass, but he never did actually get the first claim. So, yeah. I don't think I have Iron Maiden Live After Death in stock. I need to just put your name on a waiting list so I can get you one. Yeah, I don't actually have one in stock. That's what happened. I got it confused with Fear of the Dark. I thought I thought this is the last copy because it's a 2 LP and the covers look very similar. I got that confused. So I need to put you on a waiting list on that. So this is Iron Maiden Fear of the Dark. Iron Maiden Fear of the Dark. This is $44.99. I thought that's what I had that last week. So I'll put you on a waiting list so I can get you one ordered. Rob Cox, waiting list, Iron Maiden Live After Death. Okay, now, song list on Crying Shames. Give me 1 second. John Stevens on Hugo Largo. And Burt Jordan wants Tommy Rowe. That's so to Burt Jordan. And we have the Crying Shames and Blue Suede still available. Crying Shames. Crying Shames is Up on the Roof. It could be We're in Love, Sunshine Psalm, I Was Only When, Cobblestone Road, Dennis Dupree from Danville, A Carol for Lorelei, and The Sailing Ship in the Cafe, Mr. Unreliable, The Town I'd Like to Go Back to. That's the track listing on that one. Okay, now, yeah, make sure before you say pass on something that you actually get the record, because that can throw me off and the people rewatching the feed. But some people claim something, then they hear the price, and then they automatically want to pass. But they say pass sometimes before they get the actual claim secured to them. So that really throws off our feed and other people that's watching. So it's Iron Maiden Fear the Dark OG. I Wish. This is a new and sealed copy for $44.99. I had a sealed OG one time. We auctioned it for about $300 and so, I believe. That's a tough one to get an original of. $44.99. All right, our next Japanese auctions is an Officer and a Gentleman soundtrack. Officer and a Gentleman soundtrack, near mint minus and pristine. Japanese pressing, $35 start. This is an Officer and a Gentleman soundtrack, Japanese pressing, $35 start on that. And Flashdance soundtrack, 2 Japanese soundtracks here. Flashdance is also a $35 start. Those are up for bid. Officer and a Gentleman and Flashdance. Those are up for bid. Okay, so we have Crying Shames and Blue Suede, the only stuff left in here. Next is Larry Kanzler, Pacific Dreams, $7.50. Larry Kanzler, Pacific Dreams, $7.50 on that. Ian Hunter, welcome to the club. Ian Hunter is Ian Hunter is $15. Ian Hunter, welcome to the club live, $15 on Ian Hunter. All Aboard 71, the Country Club Malt Liquor 71 sales meeting, $22.50. $22.50 all aboard. Ian Hunter is sold to Brent Robley. That's sold to Brent Robley. Next is Wings Over America, now just $18.50. John Hammond solo. John Hammond is $15. And Orleans, Waking and Dreaming, Orleans, $5 with their smash hit, Steal the One. Orleans is $5. Art Garfunkel Watermark. Art Garfunkel is $5 for Watermark. $5 on Art Garfunkel. And the best of Arlo Guthrie. The best of Arlo Guthrie is $10. Craig Weatherford wants Orleans. That's sold to Craig Weatherford. And the grab bag is $10. The grab bag is $10 on the grab bag. Barron Cross, Rock for the King. Barron Cross is $17.50. Daniel, you were second on Orleans, but you were first to Garfunkel. That's sold to Daniel Farrow. And Tom T. Hall, the Magnificent Music Machine. That is sealed, unopened, $10. Luke Rosenberger gets Barron Cross. And final call to get bids on Flashdance or Officer and a Gentleman, $35 start. Lazarus second on Barron Cross, then Andy McLean. Tuxedo Junction, this is on gold yellow vinyl, $7.50. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. We have John Meeks on Arlo, and that was for Best of Arlo Guthrie. That's sold to John Meeks. Next is I've Never Been to Nashville, Michael Dews. VG Plus condition, $15. I've Never Been to Nashville, Michael Dews. VG Plus condition, $15. This is the Heartbeats, 1,000 Miles Away. $6.50 on the Heartbeats, 1,000 miles away. 1,000 miles away. Excuse me. Chaz, is that a $35 bid on Flash Gordon? You put 5. It's a $35 start, and Officer and Gentleman, same thing. David LaFlamme, White Bird, $5 on David. White Bird, $5 on that. Also, we have Cliff Richard, I'm No Hero. This is Cliff Richard, $5. I'm No Hero, $5 on that. Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, also $5. This is in VG Plus condition, $5 on that. Craig Weatherford on the Heartbeats, that's so to Craig Weatherford. Next is Sugar Hill Gang label, or Sugar Hill label, The Mean Machine Disco Dream. And that is $5. The Mean Machine Disco Dream, $5 on Sugar Hill. And Mom's Mabley on stage, the funniest woman in the world. That's $6.50. Jared McLaughlin on Tom T. Tom T. Hall, that was the sealed copy back here, so did Jared McLaughlin. Debbie Winston on Simon and Garfunkel. Simon and Garfunkel, John Meeks was second. All right, Officer and Gentleman is a no bid, $35 buy it now. And Flashdance is a no bid, $35 buy it now. Those are $35 and $35 buy it nows. We have Conditional Wings. Wings actually has no condition notes. Half off of $36.99, $18.50. Triple LP, fantastic vinyl, and I guarantee it has some kind of inserts with it. They always do. It has the original inner sleeves. It looks like it has the original inner sleeve and the original inner sleeve. Or has this one got something else in it? Hold on one second. There's an original inner sleeve. Sometimes they have a poster, sometimes they don't. Oh, that's just a cardboard divider, okay. And yeah, it does have a poster. It does have a poster. It does have the poster as well. A poster is included. Poster is included. Didn't even have a note on there about that. All right, so back up to the top. Tracy Sawyer says, I'll take Young Colt if that's still available. I think that is right over here, but I've got it. Let me grab it before it gets lost forever. That's how things can get lost very easily around here forever. That's so to Tracy. Next new comment was Debbie Blair on FD. FD was for Flashdance. That's some of the buy it nows over here. So Flashdance, that's sold to Debbie first, $35. Okay, and then Jason, and then OG, Officer and Gentleman, that's sold to Jason, $35. That's sold to Jason, $35. Okay, those are done. And then the next new claim here is Jim Gray saying he'll take Wings for the half off price of $18.50. Okay, continuing. We have The Moments, Baby Let's Rap Now, Part 1 and Part 2. That's $5, VG Plus condition. Jimmy and David Ruffin, Superstar Series, members of the Temptations, VG condition, $5. I Gotcha, Joe Tex, that's also $5, VG condition. Cagney and the Dirty Rats, VG Plus, $5. And the Blues Busters, Philip and Lloyd, the Blues Busters is VG Plus, $10. Genesis, and then there were three. Genesis was VG condition, $5. Shirley Brown, Intimate Storm. Shirley Brown is VG condition, $6.50. And Millie Jackson's Greatest Hits, VG plus, $5. Brent first on the Ruffin, and he said pass. So that's sold to Jason Franz. Jason Franz, you get that. Tommy Flowers on Jimmy, which was, that was for the Jimmy and David Ruffin. So Tommy Flowers was next. Jason Boxel on Joe for Joe Tex. Then Jason Franz. And then Greg Pett put G and R, which is for Guns N' Roses, which I don't think is in this bin. And then Bert Jordan put JT, which JT was for Joe Tex. So Bert was next. And then Bill Reese on Jen for Genesis. That's so to Bill Reese. Then Tony Freeman. And then Michael Lynn, and then Larry Vault. Okay, and I think that filled up this crate. So let me set that off to the side right quick and get a new one over here, if I can find one. Surely. Yep, here we go. Let me grab this and put this right up here. Okay, next is we have Junior Walker and the All-Star Shotgun. Great stuff. VG condition. It is in VG, $5 though. The World of Johnny Horton, that's a 2LP. That is $8.50. Yes, we still are live. Jan and Dean Anthology is $10. Jan and Dean Anthology is $10. And Left In, Spoiled Rotten. Left In is now $27.50. That's $27.50 off the original price. Left In, Spoiled Rotten. VG Plus, $27.50. Lazarus, Rats Info. Rats, Cagney and the Dirty Rats. Lazarus, that is in VG Plus condition, $5. There's some water damage to the back of the jacket. 1983 Motown, VG Plus, $5. Christopher Brusha, first on J. Junior Walker. That's so to Christopher Brusha. Then Burt Jordan. Then Daniel Farrow. And then Brent Robley on Left End. And then Daniel Farrow on Jan and Dean. And then how much was Sugar Hill? There was 2 different Sugar Hill records. The first one was The Moments, Baby Let's Rap. That's VG Plus, $5. And the other one was The Mean Machine, Disco Dream, no condition notes, $5. And this is Creed, My Own Prison. I've sold about 5 Creed albums this week. We're just leaving that peeking out up at the top. Creed, My Own Prison. That's new and sealed, $33.99. My Own Prison's on there, Torn, What Is This Life For? 1, new and sealed, first time ever on vinyl. There is no OG of that. Fred Simon, Usual Always. Fred Simon is $5. Usual Always, $5 on that. Dirt Band, Jealousy 81. Dirt Band is $7.50. Leslie said take both, and that was for the Sugar Hill. Those are sold and sold. So to Leslie and Leslie, those are sold and sold. Lacey J. Dalton, Dream Baby. Lacey J. Dalton is $7.50. A picture disc of DC Star. DC Star, $7.50, $7.50 on that. Larry Drish on JH, that was for, I'm not for sure. Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits, that's $5, VG condition on that. Let's see what else I have over here in the Japanese. I think I got some more Beatles stuff in here. I'm just trying to get to it. This is a Japanese pressing of Abbey Road, no Obi. Let's put this up for auction. This is Abbey Road, very thick vinyl. No Obi, but it is beautiful. Near McMinus and pristine. Come together. Here comes the sun. I want you. You never give me your money. She came in through the bathroom window. Original black apple inner sleeve and a lyric insert. Polythene Pam. Oh, darling. $35 start. Whoop. I just lost my feed. That's not good. How did that happen? Oh boy, I've lost all these claims now. Let's see here. Oh, it's still on my feed. Larry Drish, JH. Larry Drish, what was JH? That's the only thing I was missing there. Johnny Horton, perhaps. And then Debbie Winstead on DCS. Debbie Winstead on DCS. DCS, DC, that was DC Star. That's so to Debbie Winstead. Lazarus was next. John Meeks on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. And yeah, the Beatles, $35 start. That's where we're at. Tim Jensen's at 40. Okay, sorry about that. I think my forearm touched my screen and it cleared out my feed. Speaking of, my screen's really dirty. Let me try to clean this right quick. That probably had something to do with it. Nobody needs Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, new and sealed, $44.99. Shocking. Ira and Charles Leuven. VG Plus, $7.50. Tim Harden 2. Tim Harden's in VG condition, $12.50, 1967. The Hullabaloo Show, very cool. The Hullabaloo Show, VG Plus, $7.50. The Beatles got bids for $35, $40, $36, and $41. Larry Drish got Johnny Horton. Heroes de Plastico, The Devices, from 1981, VG condition, $5. Now the Beatles is at $45. Undisputed Truth, Law of the Land, VG condition, $6.50. Earlier tonight, we had a white label promo in mint condition. This is a stock copy in VG condition, $6.50. Con Hunley, Don't It Break Your Heart. Con Hunley is $7.50. Also, Ed Bruce, 1-to-1. Ed Bruce is $7.50. Lubens has Satan is Real song. That is not on this album. That's on the album Satan is Real, which is a very difficult album to find. Not on that one. Beatles is at $46. Let me read off. I actually had a copy of Satan is Real signed by the Leuven brothers at one time. Very cool. We sold that at auction. That was from Fred Goodwin's collection. Satan is Real. I think they reissued it or they are reissuing it for Record Store Day, perhaps. All right, let's run through this half-off bin one more time. I think we've already done 3 bins, and then I'm going to see what we're going to do next. We have Pam Murray says, I'll take Millie Jackson. I think that was from the previous bin, right? Which I have kept right over here. Let me make sure I still have that. Millie Jackson. That was live and uncensored, right? For $10. That was the half off price. That's sold to Pam Murray. All right, Beatles at 48. That's a tough one to find. She said no this one. Is there another Millie Jackson in here? Let's see here. Millie Jackson's Greatest Hits. My bad. So I'll pull that back out. This is sold to Pam Murray. Okay, here's what's left in here. Blue Suede, VG condition, $5. We had the Crying Shanes, VG condition, $7.50, Columbia 2i. We have Larry Kanzler, Pacific Dream, $7.50. Freddie Dixon says he'll take the Iron Maiden. Great decision. Like I said, Freddie, that's a tough original find. We had an open one time. It wasn't cheap. And then the sealed copy we had that time. But either way, they're pricey. The Beatles is at 48. Burt Jordan, let me know if you want back in. Tim Jensen has it for 48. All Aboard, 71. The Country Club Malt Liquor 71 sales meeting. Sealed, that's now $22.50. John Hammond Solo, $15 on John Hammond. The Grab Bag, which is a Nashville Musicians compilation. Nashville Musicians, they're doing jazz music. $10 on that. We have Tuxedo Junction, $7.50. Yeah, we have about this many Iron Maiden records in the back to auction. Y'all have never seen pictures of them. I really hadn't told anybody, but the Houston Metal Collection literally has an entire crate of Iron Maiden records we got to auction. We'll probably be doing those next Thursday. John Stevens on Tuxedo Junction. I've never been to Nashville. Michael Dews, VG Plus, $15. David LaFlamme, Whitebird, $5 on David LaFlamme. Cliff Richard, I'm No Hero, $5. New bid on the Beatles, $49. Tim Jensen, you've been outbid. Mom's Mabley, $6.50 in shrink wrap, no condition notes. The Blues Busters, Philip and Lloyd, that's now $10, VG Plus condition. Shirley Brown, Intimate Storm. Shirley Brown is $6.50 VG condition. Cagney and the Dirty Rats, VG Plus, $5. Fred Simon, Usual Always. Fred Simon is $5. Dirt Band Jealousy 81, $7.50. Lacey J. Dalton, Dream Baby, $7.50. Ira and Charles Leuven, the Leuven Brothers, VG Plus, $7.50. Tim Hardin 2, 1967 pressing, VG $12.50. The Hullabaloo Show, VG Plus, $7.50. Heroes de Plastico, The Devices, VG $5. Undisputed Truth, VG $6.50. Con Hunley, $7.50. And Ed Bruce, 1-to-1, $7.50. Out on the Beatles, so this is a Japanese pressing of the Beatles, Abbey Road. It has a final call now with Tim Jensen for $50. Tim Jensen watching up in Alaska. Terry Schneider gets the Hullabaloos. If anybody else wants anything else in there, just let me know. They'll be right over here next to me. Literally, you can claim anything at any time. I'm going to keep them right there. And I'm going to slide this crate over and show you some stuff that's in here. Scott Oman wants DB and Rats. Let me figure out what those were. DB and Rats. DB, and Rats. Dirt Band and Cagney and the Rats, right? I think that's what Scott Oman wants. Let me know if that's not right. Those two are sold to Scott Oman. And let me slide this over here because it has some stuff that some people should need, which is right here. All right, so there's the ABBA box set again. 10 LPs, the complete ABBA collection, new and sealed, $184.99. We have Weezer the Blue Album, $34.99. Buddy Holly, Say It Isn't So. This is pretty much the only way you can get new and sealed Lindsey Buckingham, especially a greatest hits. 6 LPs, the best of Lindsey Buckingham. Lindsey Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac. 6 LPs, new and sealed, $114.99. We have Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. Joan Jett is $29.99. Legend, the best of Bob Marley, $36.99. Is This Love? Could You Be Loved? I Shot the Sheriff, $36.99. The newest Casey Musgraves album, Deeper Well, on transparent cream vinyl, $39.99. There's another Weezer Blue album. We also still have Boston, self-titled debut. There it is, More Than a Feeling, $28.99. Foreplay, Long Time, Rock and Roll Band, Hitch a Ride, Smokin', new and sealed copy. Wings, Greatest Hits, $33.99. Some of my favorite music on here. Let 'Em In, My Love, Jet, With a Little Luck, Band on the Run, Live and Let Die, Junior's Farm, Silly Love Songs, $33.99 on that. Abbey Road, there's a new and sealed copy, $36. Speaking of, let's sell Tim Jensen this one for $50. This is sold to Tim Jensen, this very, very nice Japanese pressing of Abbey Road. That is sold to Tim Jensen for $50. I'll get some new auctions started in just a second. Let me put this in a new seal. Which Pearl Jam album was in the top crate? There's a few in there. Give me 1 second, I'll show them to you. Give me 1 second, I'll show them to you. But that is sold to Tim Jensen for $50. Ozzy's Greatest Hits, also known as Memoirs of a Bad Man. Memoirs of a Madman. It's a 2 LP greatest hits. Crazy Train, Bark at the Moon, Miracle Man, No More Tears, Mom, I'm Coming Home. Dixie Chicks, Wide Open Spaces, $29.99. Nirvana Unplugged is $36.99. Nirvana Incesticide, that's a 2 LP. Nirvana Incesticide plays at a 45 RPM. $54.99. Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, $36.99. Gregory Isaacs, No Luck, $33.99. There's more Joan Jett's I Love Rock and Roll, $29.99. Freddie Villarreal Wants an Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. That's sold to Freddie. Howlin' Wolf, that's called Sings the Blues. That's new and sealed, a new Japanese pressing, $64.99. The Cars, self-titled Mo-Fi, $49.99. Nirvana Bleach is $28.99. And Led Zeppelin Mothership, $119.99. 4 LP box set, the very best of Led Zeppelin, $19.99. Freddie Dixon Wants Nirvana Incesticide. Sell that to Freddie Dixon. And that was some new vinyl there. Really surprised I still have that Wings and the Bostons. I figure those would definitely sell as much as demand there is for the others. But Led Zeppelin, Nirvana Bleach, The Cars, Howlin' Wolf, Joan Jett, Gregory Isaacs, Alan Jackson, Nirvana, Dixie Chicks, Beatles, Wings, Boston, Casey, Bob, Lindsay, Weezer, and ABBA. If you change your mind, they're all right there. Now, somebody also asked what was in this bin. Let's go through it. And this bin here had Funkadelic Maggot Brain, $29.99. Gatefold. Originals of that have become extremely expensive. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $46.99. That's new and sealed 2 LP. Megadeth Euthanasia, $39.99 for Megadeth Euthanasia. Riot Born in America, $36.99. Husker Du Flip Your Wig, $33.99. Funkadelic's Greatest Hits is $29.99. Pearl Jam Riot Act, $39.99. 2 LP, mastered by Bob Ludwig. Pearl Jam's $39.99. The Great Cat, they're actually doing another album. We sold a lot of these on the pre-order. Worship Me or Die, it's like a classically trained guitarist, but she plays metal music. That's $38.99. Beck CH Wants Riot, which is Born in America. That's sold to Beck CH. Everything in here is new and sealed. One of my favorite albums, Neil Young Harvest, remastered, gatefold, textured cover. Old Man, Heart of Gold, couple worth mentioning on there, $36.99. The Black Keys Thick Freakness, $36.99. Jim Croce, I Got a Name, is a 50th anniversary edition on white vinyl, $33.99 on Jim Croce. We have Stranger Things, music from the Netflix original series, Seasons 1 and Seasons 2. Great music on that, $33.99. Queensryche, Promised Land, last copy on clear vinyl. Queensryche is $38.99. Phantom of the Paradise soundtrack, that's a new reissue from Music on Vinyl, $38.99. Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken, that's on red vinyl. Jelly Roll is $29.99. Rush, Spirit of the Airwaves, that's a live Rush unofficial, that's on blue vinyl. It's a live concert on blue vinyl, $39.99. Exhorter, Defectum Omnium, $36.99 on Exhorter. Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt is $39.99. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, I'm Free Falling, Running Down a Dream, I Won't Back Down, $36.99. Soundgarden, Screaming Life, $33.99. Creator, Endless Pain, that is $49.99. 2 LP, that's a remastered deluxe. Autopsy, that's called Skull Grinder, $33.99. Riot, Restless Breed is $29.99. And Creed, My Own Prison, $33.99. $33.99. New and sealed, everything in there. Hopefully everybody has everything that's in there. That's why you're not commenting. Otherwise, you should be commenting. Some great stuff in there. Beck CH Wants the Other Riot album, Restless Breed. So to Beck. Don't get originals of those too often. If we do, they get gone. Now, I'm going to do a crate that I don't do too often. We have some stuff in this bin from a label. We're getting it direct. And I'm actually going to entertain some offers on some of this. So just FYI, I hardly ever do new vinyl, buy it now, best offer, or put it on sale. But I am going to go through some of this, and I'm trying to sell off what's left. We've literally had like 6 crates of this stuff, and this is all that's left. So I'm going to go through it one more time, and we're going to do some like buy it now, best offer on some of these releases in here. So hope everybody's got their eyes and ears open. Then we're going to do one more bin of half-off records, which I have right here. So We got a great, fantastic, like I saw John Prine and I saw George Strait. So those are going to be some great titles I have in just a second. So I hope everybody is ready for that. Okay. Where's my monster? Here it is. Is everybody awake? Test 1, 2. Is Beck, CH, Tony, and Brian the only ones awake right now? Test 1, 2. Let me see some comments. Even if it's a bunch of dots. All right. So this is some metal stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Hardly ever do this. We have Gizm, Destination. Gizm is $29.99. Gizm, Destination, $29.99. Gizm, Destination. Death. This is the non-analog on-stage series, Belgium, 1991. Death is $29.99. Death, $29.99. Incantation, Profane Nexus. That is Swamp Green with Splatter, $29.99. Incantation, Profane Nexus. Windhand is $36.99. Sea Blue Galaxy Merge Edition, limited to 1,000, $36.99. Beck CH wants Death. So does Dustin Riviera. Death and Death is sold. We have sold some Death. Those are gone. There's another Gizm for $29.99. Gizm's $29.99. Razor, Armed and Dangerous. White and Black Galaxy Edition, limited to 750 copies. $24.99 on that. And Incantation, Sect of the Vile Divinities, $29.99. Let's put up some new auctions. Let me do that right now. Let's put up some new LP auctions. And I have the following. A Yellow Submarine. And is this Japanese as well? I think we're about to do a Beatles and a Japanese Jimi Hendrix. Let's see what we have over here. We have the first thing is Jimi Hendrix. Smash Hits. Let's take a look at it. Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Let's put this up for, we hardly ever see this, even without, I know it doesn't have an obi, but still. Smash Hits, Japanese pressing, $35 start. It has the Japanese insert with it. Jimi Hendrix, $35 start. Smash Hits, no obi, but that is a Japanese pressing. And then we have the Beatles, Yellow Submarine. Let's take a look at this. This is also a Japanese pressing. The cover is it's actually quite dusty or something. Let me see if I can do something to wipe that off. I touched it and it got quite dusty. I noticed it was quite dusty. Let me see if I get something, take some of that off right quick. And the vinyl, though, I'm sure is very nice as usual, but let me figure out, let me grab this right here. Some of these we got from a collection I just looking at for the first time, so just FYI. Grab this. I think it's going to look a lot better when I wipe it off, but it does have some dust here on the back, I see. I could feel it when I touched it, so. Yes, a lot, actually. Usually these, yeah, quite a bit of layer of some dust on it. Looking a lot better for sure. I think if you work on it some more, it might even bring it to life. So, front doesn't have any of that on it, though. Yes, typical, though, with the vinyl. Extremely nice, near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. This is the Beatles. It's going up for a $35 start. Yellow Submarine on Apple, $35 start on that. $35 start on Yellow Submarine. So, I just gave it a good cleaning. No extra charge for that. No extra charge for that. That's in with the price. Very dusty jacket, though. Very dusty jacket. See, still some of it coming off. I think if you worked on that thing, you could like enhance it even more. It's got. I will say this though, the typical Japanese, very bold colors, as y'all can see. Extremely bold, dark colors on that one. Extremely bold, very, very dark colors on that one. Okay, now we're in the middle of a metal bin, new sealed. Well, actually, these things don't come sealed, but they're new. They Relapse ships their stuff in like baggies, but it is brand new vinyl. Everything in here is new. Everything we're going to hear is buy it now, best offer. Jimi Hendrix had bids for $35, $35, $40, $40. The Beatles had bids for $35, $35, $35, $36. And we have the Beatles for $40, and then Lazarus Author $20 for Razor. Sell that to Lazarus for $20. We're going through new sealed stuff here. I've got Wind Hand, Grease Infernal Flower, Custom 3-color merge with splatter, $36.99. What's the first one in the bin? That was Gizm. Gizm Destination, and that says the first ever fully authorized reissue of Gizm's Masterpiece. Their debut LP, Destination, an absolute classic Japanese punk hardcore metal album, $29.99. And then we had Incagnation, we had Wind Hand, another Incagnation, and then there's another Wind Hand. Toxic Holocaust, Chemistry of Consciousness. Toxic Holocaust is $34.99. Also, Wind Hand Soma. Wind Hand is $36.99. Death, that one's actually sealed. Scream Bloody Gore, $29.99 for Death. And Monolord, No Comfort. Monolord is $36.99. No Comfort. $36.99 for Monolord. Beck CH wants Death. I've only got one of those. That's sold to Beck CH. Death. Sold to Beck CH. And we have Incagnation, Tricennial of Blasphemy. Gold edition, limited to 500 copies. $44.99 on Incagnation. And we have Boris with Merzbow, Clatter. Neon pink vinyl, $34.99. I skipped over another Death because we had back-to-back. Here's another one, Death Human, $29.99 on that. Update on these auctions, Jimi Hendrix. The first person to 40 was Michael Lynn. Michael Lynn was the first person to 40. Everybody else is out. Even though somebody else bid 40, he was in first. And then the Beatles has a high bid with Burt Jordan for 45. Burt Jordan for 45. Okay, continuing, we have Bongzilla Gateway. Bongzilla is $29.99. Also, Bongzilla America Joannican, $29.99. There's another Death Human, $29.99 for Death Human. And we have Bongzilla Methods for Attaining Extreme Altitudes. Keep in mind, anything in there is buy it now, best offer, just FYI. Anything you're interested in there, buy it now, OBO. Buy it now, OBO on anything in there. So, Jimi Hendrix has a high bid of 42. Sean Reed, You Tied 'Em. And Kelly says Wind Hand, self-titled, 28. I rarely do new vinyl, buy it now, best offer, but just FYI. Wind Hand Soma. I don't see this one right here. I do see it, Kelly. And that is, I'll do that for $30, Kelly. I'll do that for $30 if you want it. Jimi Hendrix, Thomas Reed has that for 42. The Beatles is the final call to Burt Jordan for $45. Burt Jordan has that for 45. We're about to sell it. And here's what was left in here. If anybody wants anything or make an offer, let me know. Kelly Gabney gets this Wind Hand for $30. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. We have Bongzilla, 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 Death, Death, Boris with Merzbow, Incagnation, Monolord, Wind Hand, Wind Hand, Toxic Holocaust, Wind Hand, Wind Hand, Incagnation, Incagnation, and Gizm. Alrighty, now let's go through another bin. Probably one of the last things we're going to do tonight is a great bin of more half-off titles. Let's do that right now. We just got a late-minute bid on the Beatles. That just got a new bump. Chaz Gordon, $47. And Jimi Hendrix is a final call. Thomas Reed for $42. Smash hits. Thomas Reed at $42. So let me grab this other half-off bin I'm talking about. Let's bring it up right here front and center. I don't think these have been shown in a while, and I think there's some great titles in here. We're going to do them 50% off sticker price. Jimi Hendrix is at 44 with Sean Reed, and now Bert's backing on the Beatles at 48. First LP we have in here is John Denver, Take Me to Tomorrow, one of his earlier albums, No Condition Notes, $7.50. Let's go through another. Let's try to clear this thing out. Should be some great titles in here. Bobby Womack and the Valentinos. Bobby Womack is $13.50. Bobby Womack and the Valentinos, that is $13.50. And Todd Rundgren. This one's called The Hermit of Mink Hollow. No condition notes on that. $10. Todd Rundgren, The Hermit of Mink Hollow. $10 on Todd Rundgren. Coast to Coast Top 20. This is a radio station broadcast. $17.50. Has music and spot ads, I think. Coast to Coast 20 Top 10 program. $17.50. That's an original radio station broadcast. Jason Boxell on BW for Bobby Womack. That's sold to Jason Boxell. I have Carole King, her greatest hits. Wow, no condition notes now, just $7.50. Bert's album of Beatles. Chaz has it for $49. Thomas Reed's back in on Hendrix at $45. Sean Reed, you're out. We have Interaction, Sonny Stitt and Zoot Stems. Now just $12.50. Interaction, Sonny Stitt and Zoot Stems. $12.50 on that. George Sheriff first to Carole King, then Jonathan Berg. We have Todd Rundgren, Something Anything, no condition notes on that. $13.50 on Todd Rundgren, Something Anything. The Soul of the Man, Bobby Bland. Bobby Bland is $15. The Soul of the Man, $15 on that. And Jethro Tull A. Jethro Tull is $10. Jethro Tull A, very clean looking copy. It does have a clip corner up here. Jason Boxall first on Todd Rundgren. That was for Something Anything. George Scherer on Bobby Bland. Michael Nath was second. John wants the Sonny Stitt. That's sold to John C. And let's go ahead and end these auctions. Jimi Hendrix is sold to Thomas Reed for $45. Let me put that in a new sleeve. That's sold to Thomas Reed for $45. Let me close my laptop over here because I just glanced at it and the battery's about to die. Carole King is gone. Yes, you would have been third in line. Close my laptop. And the Beatles here is sold to Chaz Gordon for $49. Nice. Yellow Submarine. Hey, Bullfrog. All right, that's sold. Next is Lazarus on the Jethro Tull. Ian Anderson, that's sold to Lazarus. Jethro Tull is sold. Fix these records. My tower's gone. We have Bobby Bland, You've Got Me Loving You. Bobby Bland is $10. Another Bobby Bland. Wow, the Beatles, Please Please Me. Now just $22.50. A mono 1988 pressing. Wow, $22.50. That shouldn't be in there. Ghetto Blaster Crusaders. Ghetto Blaster Crusaders, $7.50 on that. Ghetto Blaster Crusaders. Tough Sax, Ace Cannon and Alto Sax. Tough Sax is $5. $5 on Tough Sax. We have The Who, Odds and Sods. The Who is $10. The Who, Odds and Sods, $10 on that. Jennifer Warnes. Jennifer Warnes is $5. And Black Music Month Sampler. Black Music Month Sampler is $7.50. Okay. Brent Robley, first on BB, which was for Bobby Bland. That was sold to Brent Robley. Michael Knapp second. Then Paul Oakley put B. Now, was that B, Paul, for Bobby Bland or the Beatles? I'm going to leave it out. George Scherer put the Beatles. He's possibly first or second. Then Jim B. Then Larry Drish on BB for Bobby Bland. And then Cole Price on TS. TS for Tough Sax. That's sold to Cole Price. Tucker, you were next in line on the Beatles. Paul says his B comment was for the Beatles. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Josh Phillips next on The Who, Odds and Sods. And that's a sold. Some of the artists on this is Billy Ocean, Whitney Houston, Jermaine Jackson, Houdini's on here, Precious Wilson, Billy Ocean, Aretha Franklin. That's $7.50 to kind of give you a sample of the sampler. Rick Wakeman is $7.50. White Rock. Soundtrack to White Rock, $7.50 on Rick Wakeman. Jason Franz says he'll take the sampler. That's sold to Jason Franz. Baba Combi Lee, $10 on Baba Combi Lee. Fairport Convention. Oh, it's Fairport Convention, $10 on that. Jason Franz on JP. JP was for, I think that's something that's already sold. It has to. And then Paul Oakley on Fairport Convention. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Next is For the World. This is $5. For the World. This is For the World. Hardin and York. Hardin and York. Any magazines? I don't have any magazines tonight for sure. I will work one of those tubs, like these tubs we're digging out. They have some stuff in there like that. Like last night, Chaz, we had some Life magazine and Look magazines in some of these tubs we go through. John, you were next on Fairport Convention. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, original inner sleeve. APP is $10. Alan Parsons Project. Robert Palmer Riptide. Robert Palmer is $10. Pacific Gas and Electric, Are You Ready? Pacific Gas and Electric, Are You Ready? Is $10. Pacific Gas and Electric, $10 on that. George Strait, here's what I was talking about. Just $25. That shouldn't happen. $25 on George Strait. If you ain't loving, you ain't living. Christopher Brusha on Alan Parsons Project. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. Next is Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory. That is VG Condition, $5 on Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory. James Moody, Hi-Fi Party Volume 2, VG Plus Condition, $9. Hope everybody's paying attention to what's going on in this bin. There's been some steals in here. Nielsen, Schmilson, Lime and the Coconut. VG Condition, $5. Another Alan Parsons project, that's VG Condition, $5. Brent Robley first on George Strait, then Robert Tomick, then Chris Frazier, then Susie Breelove, then Chris Waller, then Leslie Holt. We have Robert Palmer, Double Fun, VG Condition, VG Plus Condition. Put that plus in there, $7.50. Levon Helm, now just $12.50. Levon Helm, $12.50 on Levon Helm. Tony Freeman gets APP for Alan Parsons Project. That's so to Tony Freeman. We have Grover Washington Jr., Baddest. Grover Washington Jr., 2LP, $10 on that. Levon Helm sold to Brent Robley. Corey Gaston was second. Captain and Tennille's Greatest Hits, $5. Tucker Wilson first on Nielsen. That's so to Tucker Wilson. Tucker, you have bought from us before. Yes, I believe so. Tucker Wilson gets Nielsen. Craig Weatherford wants Grover Washington Jr. That is so to Craig Weatherford. We have John put LEV. That was for, I'm not for sure, but Don Nicole wants Captain and Tennille. That's so to Don Nicole, Captain and Tennille. 24 of Hank Williams' Greatest Hits. Now just $15. It's a 2LP compilation. Hank Williams, $15 on that. Francis Albert Sinatra, Antonio Carlos Jobim. That is Sinatra and Jobim, $10 on that one. Elton John Blue Moves, $12.50 on Elton John. Willie Nelson sings Christofferson, $7.50. The Charlie Daniels Band, High Lonesome, $12.50. Original label, not a bad looking cover, $12.50 on that one. We have Leslie Holt first on the Hank, 24-track compilation, and that was for Levon Helm. Okay, you would have been third on that one then. Burt Jordan second on the Hank Sr. Mongo Santa Maria, Hey Let's Party, $7.50 on that. No condition notes. Neil Sedaka, My Friend. Neil Sedaka is $5. And Carly Simon, Another Passenger. Carly Simon is $5. Another Passenger on Carly Simon. Hamilton, Joe, Frank, and Reynolds, that's $7.50 on that. And Herman's Hermits on tour. Herman's Hermits is $5. Herman Hermits on tour. Wow, there's still some great titles left in here. Christopher Smith on Mongo Santa Maria. That is sold to Christopher Smith, Mongo Santa Maria. Also, the Tim Weisberg Band, TWB. Tim Weisberg is $5. Tim Weisberg Band, $5. Dionne Warwick sings her very best. Dionne Warwick is $5. And Betty Wright has a little bit of writing right here on the cover. $7.50. That's self-titled Betty Wright. Next is John Oliver on HH. That was Herman's Hermits. That's son of John Oliver. I did have the Lime and the Coconut. That was Harry Nilsson. And Tucker Wilson got it first. And then John Nazarko, you were second. Paul McCartney, the Russian album. $10 on McCartney. Chopa BCPP, live in the Soviet Union essentially. Stone's Dirty Work, no condition notes, original sleeve, $17.50 on that. Rolling Stones. On Top, Willie Mitchell. Willie Mitchell is only $10. On Top, Willie Mitchell, $10 on that. John Stevens on PM, Paul McCartney, and Scott Snee on the Sinatra. That was the Sinatra and Jobim. That's right back here. That's sold to George Sher. That's sold to Scott Snee. So does Scott Snee. George Scherer on RS. That's for the Rolling Stones. Tony Freeman second on McCartney. Burt Jordan next on Stones. Gene Pitney meets the fair young ladies of Folkland. Gene Pitney is $5. Gene Pitney is $5. And we have 8081 Pat Metheny. 8081 Pat Metheny. 2LP. ECM label. No condition notes. $12.50 on Pat Metheny. Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose. Too late to turn back now. Greatest hits in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. $10 on Cornelius Brother, Sister Rose. Carly Simon is $5. Boys in the Trees. Redbone, Potlatch. Redbone is $10. The Rockets, No Ballads, $5. Gary Rafferty Al is $10. And the Alan Parsons Project, $10. Tales of Mystery and Imagination. And then the best of John Prine, $22.50. Prime, the best of John Prine, $22.50. So we have, let's see what happened here. George Scherer he was next on CB. CB was Cornelius Brother. That's so to George Scherer. And then Shakedown first on John Prine. And then Chris Frazier. Then Brent Robley. Then Henry Paredes. Then John Stevens. The sealed Howlin' Wolf. Eric, that was $64.99. That was a sealed, new sealed Japanese pressing. You saw this right here. That's a new sealed Japanese pressing. $64.99. $64.99. Susie Breelove first on Carly Simon. That's so to Susie Breelove. Corey, you were next in line on John Prine, then Jonathan Berg, and then John Meeks on DW. DW was for Dionne Warwick. Let's give that to John Meeks, Dionne Warwick. All right, that crate is definitely worthy of a recap for sure. Definitely worthy of a recap for sure. Pressing on Abbey Road, Stranger Things 1 and 2. Abbey Road is the Giles Martin stereo. You saw that. Where did you see that? You saw that over here. This is the Giles Martin Sam O'Kell new stereo mix, new and sealed, $36.99. And then Stranger Things is the current in print soundtrack, 2 LPs. That's music from seasons 1 and 2. It includes poster. Seasons 1 and 2 music, $29.99. All right, that crate's definitely worthy of a recap, like I said. And still some great titles. I'm going to go through them one more time. Maybe this time just a little bit. Trying to figure out what's going on in my parking lot. There's like 5 cars out here, and they're just all like in a circle or something. Do you have Yes Fragile? I actually don't think I have a new sealed copy of Fragile right now. Usually I do have a new sealed copy of Fragile in stock. I know I don't have an OG. If I did, I wouldn't know. Even if I did, I wouldn't know exactly where to get to it. But I don't think I have a new sealed one either. Or do I? Nope, that's Santana. I don't think I have one right now. I usually keep in stock the new clear vinyl, but I don't think I have it. Jeffrey Sapia says he'll take both. That was Abbey Road and this. And those are sold and sold. Okay, now let's go through that one more time. By the way, here's kind of the agenda. I don't think I'm going to run any more auctions. I mean, it is midnight. I usually stop auctions at 11 o'clock, but it's midnight. And I'm going to probably not do any more auctions. Plus, I'm going to do this bin and then probably do a final call. Then I'm going to go through some movie posters because it is midnight. And we still got 222 people watching, though. Yeah, I can definitely tell it's Saturday night. But I'm going to go through this, and then I'm going to do a final call on some stuff. Do you only have one Alan Jackson new? Yeah, there's pretty much most of Alan Jackson's albums are not in print. Like all of his classic albums from the 90s, they're not in print. So this is $36.99. Do you ever run across albums of the legendary Pink Dots? I have never heard of that in my life. But you know what? I might have sold one last week and I don't even remember it. We have John Denver, Take Me to Tomorrow. John Denver is $7.50. That's a tan RCA label. $7.50 on John Denver. That originally came out in 1970. Todd Rundgren is only $10. Most of these don't have any condition notes. $10 on Todd Rundgren, The Hermit of Mink Hollow. $10 on that. Larry Drish wants John Denver. That's sold to Larry Drish. Chris Frazier said sold on Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits. I got one left. $36.99. That is a 2 LP. Coast to Coast Top 20 radio broadcast. $17.50 for that box set. Ghetto Blaster Crusaders. Ghetto Blaster is $7.50. Jennifer Warnes. Jennifer Warnes is $5. Rick Wakeman. That's the soundtrack. Rick Wakeman, the keyboardist for Yes. White Rock. Oh, some kind of like, what is this, bobsledding, skiing type movie. That is $7.50. Debbie Blair wants the Coast to Coast radio broadcast. That's so to Debbie Blair. We have Hardin and York for the World. That's a Blue London label, $5. Robert Palmer Riptide. Robert Palmer is $10. Pacific Gas and Electric, Are You Ready? Pacific Gas and Electric, Are You Ready? And that was on that original Columbia 2i label. $10 on Pacific Gas and Electric. Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory. Only $5 for that. Steve Winwood, it's in VG condition. John Stevens wants the Robert Palmer Riptide. That's so to John Stevens. Kelly Gabney, you were second. James Moody, Hi-Fi Party Volume 2. Dave Burns, Eddie Jefferson, and others. That's VG plus $9. Pam Murray wants Traffic. That's so to Pam Murray. Chaz Gordon, you were second. Another Robert Palmer. This is called Double Fun. VG plus condition, $7.50. $7.50. Robert Palmer Double Fun. Also, Elton John Blue Moves, $12.50. That's a 2 LP. 2 LP. Jason Franz on Robert Palmer Double Fun. And then Larry Drish put RO. I'm assuming that's also for Robert Palmer. And then John Stevens was third. Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson. Willie Sings Christofferson, $7.50 on that. Charlie Daniels is still available. High Lonesome, $12.50 on Charlie Daniels. Orange RCA Epic label, 1976 Charlie Daniels. Also, Neil Sedaka, My Friend. Neil Sedaka is $5. We have Carly Simon, Another Passenger. Carly Simon is $5. Hamilton, Joe, Frank, and Reynolds, Hallway Symphony, $7.50 on that. The Tim Weisberg Band, TWB, $5 on Tim Weisberg Band. Betty Wright is $7.50. And then we also got Willie Mitchell on top. Willie Mitchell is $10. Willie Mitchell on top. That's on that original Memphis High label, by the way. $10 on that. No condition notes. We have Gene Pitney, Beast of Fair Young Ladies of Folkland. $5. 8081 Pat Metheny with Charlie Hayden, Jack DeJohnette. That is $12.50, 2LP. Susie Breelove on CS for Carly Simon. Susie, I think I've just about sold you the entire Carly Simon discography. Brent Ribley on Willie Mitchell. That's sold to Brent Ribley. Willie Mitchell. We have a few LPs left in here. Redbone, great music there. Redbone is $10, no condition notes. The Rockets, no ballads, $5 on the Rockets. Jerry Rafferty, Night Owl, $10. And the only Alan Parsons Project album left, $10 on that. Tony Freeman wants PW or PM, Pat Metheny. That's sold to Tony Freeman. Larry Drish on RB for Redbone. That's sold to Larry Drish. All right, that's sold to Larry Drish. Anybody else, anything in there? I have filled up a bin very quickly over here. Extremely quickly, actually. Okay. Was the Howlin' Wolf Japanese mono? Let's take a look at it. This is, we had another one too. We had Howlin' Wolf and I think Lightning Hopkins the other night. This is it doesn't say. The catalog, it's a PLP 7673. PLP 7673. Tony Freeman, that's $10 after discount. And Scott Sneed wants Tim Weisberg. All right. That's sold to Scott Sneed. Wow, what a great night. Pretty much all vintage sales, which is actually good. I love selling new vinyl because the cost in it's so high and I have to turn it over quickly. However, vintage is great if we're selling this many crates of vintage LPs. So I don't have any new straight out of Compton's, but Kelly, I can put you on a waiting list and have you one next week. But unfortunately, I don't have those in stock right now. And Tony says he wants Alan Parsons. So this is a kind of a final call for vinyl because I'm about to transition over to some movie posters. Probably about to transition over to movie posters. So if anybody has any final calls, let me know. I have a lot. We have like probably easy hour and a half of movie posters left. I'll take a Warrant Cherry Pie. I can get you one of those. Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits. I actually do not have a Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits, but that's a something. If Rebecca or Jake can make a note of that, I need to order those, whether you want on a waiting list or not. And we have Dr. Feelgood. Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood is new and sealed, $33.99. I have those in stock. Dr. Feelgood is new and sealed, $39.99. Let's see here. We have Charlie Lear. This is Cherry Pie, $39.99. Just say warrant sold if that's confirmed. And then Michael Nath wants PLP 7673. Dr. Feelgood, I have those around here somewhere. Give me 1 second. Dr. Feelgood. Those are, I usually can spot the top of it. That should be new and sealed, 33. Tony, I saw your comment about stickers earlier. I will, let's put down Tony Freeman for some Colecco stickers. I don't like to usually mention those unless I have them ready to show because everybody else will want them. But I'm pretty sure we have plenty, but I will put you down for some. Let me see if I can find Dr. Feelgood. I thought it might be in that bin, but it's not. Dude, what did I do with the Motley Crue albums? We have sold a lot of stuff in this store over the week and weekend. It's not in there. Could it be in here? Nope, I already went through that one tonight. Could it be in this one? Nope, we already been through that one tonight. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. It's that green looking cover. I usually can spot it from the spine.
Not seeing it right now, though. That's the Descendants. And I'm not seeing it. But Tim, they're $33.99. They're new remasters. I just don't know where they're at. I may have sold them all. I used to have all the Motley Crue in one bin. That's colored vinyl. Yes. How much was Fear of the Dark? First of all, the next comment was, would you take 40 on Bonzo Dog Band from earlier? That was in tonight's new vintage stuff. Bonzo Dog Band from earlier. Give me 1 second. Let me move this stuff over here with the other ones. I'll get to all these questions and comments in 1 second. Actually, it might be over here. Here, I forgot I unboxed. Here's more new vinyl I unboxed over here, but I don't see Dr. Feelgood either. Nope, we might have sold them all. Okay, and then let's see what the next comment was. 40 on Bonzo Dog Band. Let me find that from tonight's new arrivals. Bonzo Dog Band. That was probably right over here before I fall and hurt myself. Bonzo Dog Band. Let's see here. Yeah, if anybody wants to make an offer. Bonzo Dog Band. I kind of remember what that looks like. And let me just move it over here so I can see it better. As soon as I move this empty crate. I think that was a new vintage arrivals, right, Paul? That was something new we put out for tonight, I'm pretty sure. It's right here in the front. Yeah. Okay. Sell this to Paul Oakley for $40. Did you say it had Michael Monroe? Yeah, I think there's some over here in the Japanese metal bin. Put Debbie Blair on a waiting list for Lenny Kravitz's greatest hits. How much was Fear of the Dark? Fear of the Dark was $44.99, but I think I only have one. That's colored vinyl. Yes, Warrant is colored vinyl. Tom Moran wants the Willie Nelson sings Christofferson. That's over here. Willie Nelson sings Christofferson. That was $7.50. That's right here. That is sold to Tom Moran for $7.50. Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here price. Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here is $33.99. That's the new sealed remaster. Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here. Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here. That's the new sealed remaster for $33.99. $33.99. Lazarus. Doug's supposed to be randomly putting stickers in people's orders, but I don't think he's done that in a while because I haven't instructed him to. But I need to get some new ones printed, and we'll start trying to toss those in people's orders more and more. And that's sold to Lazarus. Okay. So, just for confirmation, those last few LPs there. So, Charlie Lear wants Warrant. I got more of these. Cherry colored vinyl, $39.99. Michael Nath got the Howlin' Wolf. Paul Oakley gets the Bonzo Dog Band for $40. Willie Nelson was half off. That's $7.50. That's sold to Tom Moran. And then Lazarus gets the Pink Floyd, of course, for sticker price, $33.99. Anybody else want a Pink Floyd? Any other Pink Floyd titles? This is new vintage stuff from the night if you want to make an offer. If not, then I think I'm about to officially transition over and try to get this box of posters over here, which I'm going to need a new platform to do that. I'm going to lay these over here on top of this crate because that crate's already pretty full. And we're about to get started. Got to do it now because there's a lot of stuff in here. The metal auctions I didn't get to, we will probably resume those. Probably Paul will be doing some of that stuff on Monday and Tuesday. So keep in mind, Paul's going to be hosting Monday and Tuesday, and he'll be doing some of that stuff. But that's pretty much it for records. And I'm about to do posters because it's going to take a couple hours to go through these at least. Maybe an hour and a half. We'll have to find a stopping point. The last tub took 3 days, 3 different nights, a couple hour session. So
Let me go ahead and try to move it over here. It is extremely heavy. It took me and Paul both to lift it. Now I'm going to lift it. It's probably a couple 100 pounds of posters. Whew, that's a lot. The Led Zeppelin mothership is $119.99. I also have Led Zeppelin 2 in stock, Led Zeppelin 3 in stock, Led Zeppelin 4, House of the Holy, Physical Graffiti, Presence, and In Through the Outdoor. All right. Now, I got to plug in my laptop over here. Let me do that. Made lots of messes tonight. I think the circus in the parking lot left, whatever those kids were doing. Kids on a Saturday night. They should be out building a business. What are they doing? Wasting their lives away. They should be out starting businesses. Okay, I'm plugging up my laptop. I've officially done everything I need to. They should be at home listening to Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin and the Beatles and Tool. And Pink Floyd. All right, I'm almost back to the chat. Okay. What's the price on Led Zeppelin? All right, I answered that. Tomorrow's show is a new week. Tomorrow's show is a new week. Will you take 100? Will you take 100 for Led Zeppelin? What is the Al Green Live? Al Green, Tokyo Live, 1981 French copy, $49.99. Chaz, last week I did a sale on these for $105. That's my absolute best price. And that was not supposed to be honored again if we didn't sell out 2 nights ago. But that's my absolute best price. I've been selling a bunch of them for $105. So that's a one-time exception. Otherwise, they're going back to sticker. Okay, so if you missed it earlier, I did tease the first envelope. This is Don Knotts. Let's go ahead and sell Chaz Gordon Led Zeppelin. If anybody else wants one, I will personally special order you one and sell it to you for $105 if you want a mothership. Let's sell Chaz Gordon that one for $105. Now, this is the Fred Goodwin collection, which if you're new, this is Nirvana Bleach, $28.99. Nirvana Bleach is $28.99. If you're new, it's remastered. Not the Don Knotts collection, the Fred Goodwin collection, local collector, about 45 minutes of here in Murfreesboro. He had amassed a 50, 60-year collection of records, memorabilia, movie posters, collectibles, and I've been buying and selling it for like 3 years. I had exclusive rights to it. No one else. We did a deal, literally, legally, and I had exclusive rights to his collection. We've been selling it for about 3 years now. I've been buying it. And the last haul we recently got, it kind of revived it because we already had like a truckload of stuff in the back, truckloads of stuff. We went and got 2 or 3 more trailers full, and I've been trying to revive it because we have so much stuff to sell. Let's sell Jenny Potts Al Green for $40. That's sold to Jenny Potts for $40, Al Green. And Petra has not come in. Petra has not come in. James, it's not looking good. So who knows? They may press more. I think I just got shorted, and that's what happened. All right, so that's the story on this collection. It's insane. Thousands of posters. If you see something you're interested in, you'll see how it works by watching how other people. His house is full of stuff. We still got so much more. I told him, I said, we got to get this stuff out of the garage. I got to get a bunch of it sold and moved out of here, and then we'll come back and get the rest of them. This is the Reluctant Astronaut. The Reluctant Astronaut. So everything in this packet will have to do. Wow, that's a great start. It has a tear in it, though, but that's a cool poster. Don Knotts, the Reluctant Astronaut. So everything, most of these posters, like 95% of them, are original one-sheet movie posters. The Reluctant Astronaut. Now, Brent, right off the bat, this one has a tear in the corner. It has a tear in the corner. I don't know if I have another one. Just getting started here, of course. There's some pinholes. Brian Arrigo says he'll take bleach. We're still selling records, which is perfectly okay with me. Brian Arrigo gets bleach. That sticker price of $28.99. Let me go ahead and get my price guides pulled up, or not my price guides, my my databases over here, which I use Heritage Auctions as a database, and then I have an eBay store that we don't really use. We have a subscription to this thing called TerraPeak, where you can look up sold prices on items. So I'm using a little bit of both. I'm pricing everything very fair, regardless of what it is. There's not much I haven't made deals with people on. So, but if you want a price, none of this is priced unless you ask. So, but as usual, I think most people are only asking and stuff that they really want to buy. If I have to price one bin, I priced almost everything because it was really good stuff. But just, let me know if you for sure want something. If you for sure want something, I'll price it for you. But most of the stuff I'm just going to show. And wow, this is a pretty good poster, though. If there's not another one of these, this is a pretty good one. That's cool. Don Knotts, Reluctant Astronaut. All right, so like I said, Brent passed. I'm just going to leave that right over there. If anybody wants it, it's going to be... Here's another one. Let's see what this one looks like. There is another one. This one is getting a little bit better. Here's another Reluctant Astronaut. This one has a torn corner where it was pinned. It has a little bit of a hole here in the center at the fold, right in a unique spot. And it has a little bit of a tear up here at the top. So there's another Reluctant Astronaut. There's another one. That one's a lot better. That one's a lot better. We'll see if there's another one, though. But that right there definitely beats the other one. These are all movies related to Don Knotts. There's another one, Reluctant Astronaut. This one looks like it has some torn corners. And, yeah, that one's got some damage, too. Man. But we got 3 of them so far. This one could be our first nice one, Reluctant Astronaut. Let's take a look at this one. Could we finally have one with no damage whatsoever? I think we found one. This one's pretty nice. There is some tape on it down here at the bottom, but I think it will pop off. It's left some residue. This one has better colors too, but it has pinhole corners. It has pinhole corners and tape on it, but like I said, that will pop right off, but it leaves residue. So, but that's within the framing area. All of it's within the framing area. Brent, the best one there so far, $45 if anybody wants it. $45 if anybody wants it. That's going to be for any of these that I think are going to be the nicest ones. Let's see here. There's another one. Oh, somebody wrote on that one. Well, they all pretty much, there's no perfect one. We are talking about a 60-year piece of paper, so. Okay, this is a, press book. How to Frame a Fig. That's a press book, How to Frame a Fig. Press book. The Reluctant Astronaut. Wow. How many of these do we have? I think this one actually may be, this one just has light pinholes in it. This one just has light pinholes in it. Okay, that one actually may be the best one so far. That one just has pinholes in it. That one just has pinholes. Brent says he'll take that one for $45. Okay, here's another one. It also has
I think that's a pinhole there. Brent. Yep, this one's got pinholes as well. It's actually got something on it down here. Whew, dust or something. There's another nice one. There's another nice one. Space related. All right. Surely there's a different type of poster in here. Here we go. Ghost and Mr. Chicken. This one's got some pretty serious damage, it looks like. Ghost and Mr. Chicken. Yep. And it is got some pretty serious damage. Henry, Landon, Curtis, Brent. I don't think anybody wants it in that condition. Maybe there's another one. There is. We'll just keep that same order. We'll just keep that same order. Oh, this one's cut up too. Somebody cut these up for some reason. Maybe something they were using it for. Yep. That one is pretty chopped up. If anybody wants a price on a chopped up one, let me know. The shakiest gun in the West, lobby card. Shakiest gun in the West, lobby card. Don Knotts, the shakiest gun in the West. Private Eyes, Tim Conway and Don Knotts, Private Eyes. The Private Eyes. Curtis Marachi, $20. Curtis Marachi, $20. Sell this to Brent for $8. Curtis, $20 on that one. All right. Let's reset our feed. I think we might have found a nice one. Ghost and Mr. Chicken. Is that what it was called? I think we found a nice one here. Let's see here. There is something on his lip up there. There's something. It looks like there's something on his lip there. I think kids had some fun with some of these at the theater. Unfortunately, some of these. I don't think they liked Barney too much. It's not by no means a cheap poster, really. Let me search this. Let me get this. I hadn't set up all my filters yet. Let me do all that first. There we go. Very fine. Yeah, this is a pretty desirable poster as far as price. So, yeah, I don't know. It looks like pencil. Let me bring it really close to the camera. Yeah, looks like somebody just like drew something there on his lip with a pencil. Well, if somebody wants a price, let me know. We'll see. We'll keep going, see if there's a better one in there. There may be a better one in here. There could be a better one in there. Landon, this, if you want it, you were first on this time. $75. $75 on that one. Landon. So just let me know. There's another reluctant astronaut. There's another reluctant astronaut. Did we sell the private? Let me see what Curtis said here. Curtis said sold. All right, so that was the Private Eyes. That sold to Curtis for $20. That sold to Curtis for $20. And we have another Private Eyes. We have another Private Eyes. And we have another Private Eyes. So this Private Eyes that we sold Curtis,
There's another one for $20. Well, Landon, there's one more, but let's open it up. There's one more, but let's open it up. This one has tape on it and pinholes. This one has tape and pinholes. I'll say this one for $75 as well. It has tape and pinholes on the side. Your call. There's no rips, no goofy drawings. This one has tape and pinholes. So $75. If not, there's the one with the pencil mark. And my phone has completely got off. Okay. All right. So, all right, we got to wait for Landon on that. Leslie Holt wants a private eyes for $20. Leslie, there's your private eyes for $20. There's the leftover ones. And then there's that. Okay. And there's those. All right, that was the Don Knotts packet. That was Don Knotts. Now, I have no idea what's in this tub. This could be quite exciting. I'm going off the top, and then here in a minute I may jump around. But there are some like just loose posters laying in here. So I'm going to show some of these loose posters. Elmer Gantry, you're all sinners. You'll all burn in hell. Elmer Gantry. For adults only. All right. Landon, are you still with me? Test 1, 2. I'll have to redo this poster order if I've lost Landon somewhere. This is in pretty bad shape. It's Burt Lancaster, The Train. Burt Lancaster, The Train. Brent, it's not the best of condition. Well, you got dibs. If you want both of them, that's up to you. You were first on that second order, and you've got the dibs. So if you want both of them for $75, then they're yours for $75 each. Winter Hawk. Winter Hawk. Brent. Tear. Paper pull here. Tape on the corners. $15. $15.
All right, Landon says he wants both the Ghost and Mr. Chicken. That's sold to Landon for $75. And he found the other one. Okay. All right, so both of these are 75 and 75. Those are sold to Landon Woodruff. And Landon, you've bought from us before, right? You have bought from us before, right? No, nobody's going to be here tomorrow. Paul's actually doing a show during the day tomorrow, so the store will definitely be closed. He'll be kind of locked up because he'll be doing a show tomorrow. So thank you, Landon. So that packet that poster came out of was Indian Posters Winterhawk. That's what Fred had written on that one. Indian Posters Winterhawk. All right, here's just a stray loose poster on top. Let's see what's in here. We have Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis, Living It Up, and Partners, a 2-in-1. That's pretty cool. Kind of a double feature. And Partners. Nice condition. No rips or tears in that one. Brent, $30. That's in very nice condition. It's very nice. No pinholes, nothing wrong with that one. $30. Brent said sold. Jetstream, you were second, by the way. Free LSD. No free hallucinogenics. Oh my gosh. There's no telling what could be in this poster, this bin. That was my live reaction, okay? That was my live reaction. All right, let's see who's first to this movie. Let's figure out what it is. It's stuck together. We're off to a bad start. All right, this is Exit the Dragon, Enter the Dragon. Exit the Dragon, Enter the Dragon. Now right here it has a weird crease, but that can be flattened. See how it's kind of creased over right there? Let's figure out what's going on here. $1976. First was Brent, Paul, Curtis, Shane. Brent, Paul, Curtis, Shane. Dog-eared corner. I can fix that. Over here it has a tear and a tear. And we have a piece of tape right here and a piece of tape right there. This is a $55 buy it now. Brent, Paul, Curtis, Shane. Henry, I think you commented Lee, but that was just showing the packet. I hadn't actually showed the first poster in there, though.
I do see your Lee, but I think that was a little early. That makes sense. There's several other items in here. At least 3 other items. This is sold to Brent Robley for $55. Enter the Dragon. Wow. Enter the Dragon. George Somers isn't watching, and he's going to be quite upset. George Somers is one of the biggest Bruce Lee collectors I think I know. You can't miss a show. All right, let's see what we got here. This is a... Wow. Let me take a look at this thing here. Wow. And that first one was definitely auction worthy. And this one is quite the poster from what I'm seeing right here. Let me look at it a little bit closer. Wow. Okay, well, I think I have determined a price based on what I'm seeing on the last 2 auction results. Let me kind of average those 2 out and see what I come up with. 552. Okay. $475. $475. It's nice too. No pinholes, no rips or tears. Now, let me figure out who was first. That's $475. I have Brent, Henry, Curtis, Kyle, Debbie, Paul, Shane, Michael, Landon. That's the order. $475. Brent said sold. I almost said $505 so we could bring out the air horn, but that's sold to Brent, $475. Enter the Dragon, $475. All right. Dragon Dies Hard. We had one of those the other night. George bought it at auction. Nobody bid on it. The Dragon Dies Hard press kit. Press kit. Dragon Dies Hard. That's frameable. That's frameable. Yeah, the last 2 auction results on that poster in very similar condition was $552, and another one sold for $552 exactly, and then $432. So that's a $500 poster. Brent, that's $20. I think that's what I sold the last one for. $20 on that. And you'll complete the Bruce Lee trifecta if you buy all 3 of those. All right. Let me see what else is in here. I'm kind of taking a peek. I didn't expect that. I told y'all, I'm kind of looking at this stuff for the first time. Let me see what's in here. I have not even looked. I'm peeking. I'm sorry. It's killing me. It's absolutely killing me.
Ah, well, we had this empty folder last time. Huh. Let's look at this. All right, so this is sold to Brent for $20. I sold to Brent for $20. All right. I'll try my best not to show anything unless it's like everybody's ready to claim it. Otherwise, it can get confusing. I messed up early when I showed the Bruce Lee packet because if I tell a name, then there could be 20 items. It's like whatever I'm showing, and then we'll see who's first. Not what I expected. It's In the Heat of the Night, but it's one of the Academy Award posters. In the Heat of the Night. That's what this said here. In the Heat of the Night, 1967. That's a winner of 5 Academy Best Picture of the Year, In the Heat of the Night. John Moreno, I will sell that to you for $20 if you're interested. $20 on that. Oh boy, this is obviously not an original, but this is still pretty cool. Well, I don't know. It looks pretty old, but I don't think it's what it is going to be. Someone will definitely want it. It's definitely a remake, but it's going to have some killer graphics. I've had a remake before. It's got a hole in it too, but it is Gone with the Wind. There is a hole in it right there. And this is a 1960 showing. 1960 showing. Of course, Gone with the Wind originally came out like 38 or 39, so this is a 1960. I don't know if I've ever even seen a 38. I've seen the redo from 74 too. They reissued it a lot. They reissued it in 60. This is a 61, 1961. It was like they had reissue posters, and yeah, here's one from 47. I've seen those. 61. There was a huge reissue of it in 68. A lot of the soundtracks you see on vinyl, those are from 68. So that's pretty cool though. It does have a hole in it right there. It's kind of tattered with the hole and everything, Debbie, though. It is Gone with the Wind. Maybe if you mat it, put something behind it, you can match up those colors. But in this condition, $25. In this condition, $25, Debbie. Who was first, though? Oh, Kyle Gregory was first. My bad. Kyle Gregory was first. Kyle, $25, then Debbie. All right, and then John Moreno wants the Heat of the Night. That's his for $20. Here's an empty sleeve. Let me put Brent's Enter the Dragon, since that is almost a $500 poster. I think it's worthy for a plastic sleeve, don't you, Brent? Kyle gets Gone with the Wind for $20. Is there another sleeve over here? This one's kind of fragile. Yeah. All right, that's sold for $20. All right, let's see what's in here. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, lobby cards. This is the Chris Christopherson packet. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid. Cisco Pike. Cisco Pike. Cisco Pike. Cisco Pike. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid. Now we got posters. First poster, we're about to find out, is Flashpoint. Flashpoint. Henry Paredes first. Paul, I see your claim for Billy. Give me 1 second.
Have you ever read about those? I was reading the other night about all the lost films. Is it Flashpoint? Yeah, Flashpoint. All the lost films from that vault fire they had. There's a lot of films that got lost in that Universal vault fire. Henry, $20 on that. He already said pass. Okay, $20 on that. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid. I'll see if Dylan's in any of them. Let's see here. There's one. There's the Cisco Pikes. Put those over there. Don't see Dylan there, or there, or there, or there, there, or there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Paul, $45, mostly because they have some damage here. This has some tape, paper pull, a little bit of a stain there, paper pull, tape. Usually do these for like 10 each, 45 on those. Semi-tough. What a poster. Semi-tough. Burt Reynolds, Chris Christopherson, Jill Claiborne, semi-tough. Hoping for better condition. I perfectly understand. What a poster. Wow. Last one sold $55. This one sold for $156. Oh, it's autographed. Interesting. Brent, I'll sell it to you for $30. Nice condition. This is very clean. Brent said sold. $30. Moving on. Keep in mind, this is the Chris Christopherson poster. Oh, that's cool. Songwriter with Chris and Willie. I didn't know that was a movie. Songwriter. Shane Devers, $30. It just has a paper pull right here in this corner. Up there at the top, it looks like where it was possibly taped, but $30. And this was folded weird. Like that. Okay, so yeah, Shane was first. That sold for $30. Paul offered $35 for these because of condition. Sell those to Paul Brothers for $35. I'll put them back in this packet. I got to sell some stuff tonight. I think the transmission's going out in my Tahoe. I was over here, I was like, gears are grinding, and I was like, oh boy, this don't sound good. Y'all are funding Chad a new vehicle right now. Or at least to get a new transmission. What is this? This looks erotic. It's called Roll Over. The most erotic thing in their world was money. Roll Over. Jane Fonda, Chris Christopherson, Roll Over. Erotic. We had the lobby cards earlier. Cisco Pike. Cisco Pike, Gene Hackman, Chris Christopherson. Cisco Pike. Force. Vigilante Force. They called it God's country until all hell broke loose. Vigilante Force. Vigilante. Why can't I say that right now? Vigilante. $1976. $25, Shane. And then Curtis, $25. Not a bad looking poster. No pinholes, no rips. $25, Shane. He said sold, $25. The sailor who fell from grace with the sea. The sailor who fell from grace with the sea. There's another one, sailor who fell from the sea. There's another semi-tough, if you missed the other one. There's another semi-tough. Alice doesn't live here anymore. Alice doesn't live here. Alice doesn't live here anymore. Ryan's semi-tough is $30 if you want it. I'll open it up and make sure it looks good. Make sure there's no hidden damage. Looks good there. Yes. $30, Ryan. That's what the last one was. Paul Brothers next. And here is another Vigilante Force for $25. Whoever was second on the other one. Which is Curtis Marache. Or Curtis Marachi. Why am I saying everything different tonight? Ryan Anderson sold on semi-tough. Curtis gets that for $25. How much was Cisco Pike? I'll do it for $20. And there'll definitely be somebody want this one. Convoy. Convoy. Let's see here. Landon says he'll buy Cisco Pike for $20. All right. That's sold to Landon for $20. Convoy. Chris Frazier was first, $30. Chris. And then Brent, then Shane, then Brian, then Muckle, then Tony. And I said Michael. What did I say? Michael Ruttman. But who was first? Chris Frazier. Chris Frazier, $30. Marasha. That's sold to Chris for $30. Okay, let me skip that packet and let's grab something from over here. Oh, wow. Interesting. I'm curious what's in here myself. You know, I do get first dibs if there's something I want, right? because there could be something in this one I want. There's not much in it, but I'm very curious what it is. I do supersede everybody's. Outland. It said Sean Connery. I was like, man. Outland. Wow, why did that one sell for so much? Every once in a while, it's like a record. It's like when you're looking up records and you'll see something sell for 10 times everything else. You're like, oh, it's autographed. Oh, Sean Connery signed it. His signature is like very tough to get right now. This is $30, Brent, and then Henry. And unfortunately, I think that's the only thing. But we have seen other packets pop up. So, for example, that was Sean Connery, even though he misspelled it. No, he didn't. Yeah, he did. Brent, $30 on that. Then Henry. That says sold $30. All right, that's sold to Brent for $30. All right, let's see what else. Oh boy. Wow, that was a good one. There's a lot of stuff in that one too. I wonder what's in that. I'm talking to myself again. Let's just do this loose. There's some loose stuff here. Let's just do this loose stuff. All right, so here's some loose stuff. Or just, I don't know, they wasn't in a packet, so. I don't know what this is going to look like. I'm very, wow, Hunchback of Notre Dame. Okay. I saw the title, but I was like, I wonder how old, which one it is. Hunchback of Notre Dame, or is it Dame? Dame? Is it like the football team, or is it how I've heard other people say it? Now, this is not a 1923 that's worth like $85,000. This is a 1957. There are some of these that are worth fortunes. This is a 1957, which may be a completely different movie than the early one from the 30s, but this is really cool, yeah. Folded. Yeah, 27 by 41. It don't say reissue. This may be a completely different film than the earlier one. I don't know. I'm not that much of a buff to know. Let's see this. Wow, it depends on condition. Very fine. Okay, then fine plus. This thing's nice. So I do see tape. There's tape up here, or residue right here. There's residue. So it will be a little bit. The frame. See those arrows? Like I said, that's usually like the dead area for the frame usually. At least what I tell Kim when she frames mine. So it will cut off a little bit of it. Just one little pinhole in each of the corners. No rips. No tears. Just that tape mark at the top and pinholes. Let me kind of average out these here. This is a cool poster. And I'm feeling 105. $105. Very cool graphics on it. It looks like it should be a lot more than that. But it's $105. Let me figure out who was first on it. I've got Brent, Curtis, Greg, Mitch, Jet, Paul, $105. 1957. Different film, the 30s. Okay, that's a completely different film. So yeah, that's technically not a reissue then. That's an original. All right, that's sold. Okay, fantastic. This could be some pretty good stuff here. Wow. I'm seeing what's underneath this, and that's a great title too. Oh, wow. Let me flip this over so y'all don't see it. This is Partners, which I'm pretty sure we had that double feature over earlier. Everybody needs to pay close attention to these next few. This is Partners, which I think is what we just had earlier. Yep. Which is Dean Martin and Jerry Lee Lewis. Let's see if, let me look up this one. Um, 1956 on this one. Okay. Jetstream, let me show you what's wrong with it. There's some paper pull up here on top of their hats. There's a piece of white tape up here, and then there's a piece of white tape down here, and it was hung there and there. So it has some pinholes, but because of the condition, $20. $20 because of the condition. Just Jerry Lewis, yeah, no Jerry Lee Lewis, yeah. Two different people, Jerry Lewis and Jerry Lee Lewis. Something just fell over back here. What did I have laying back there? Let me grab that. What was, oh, me. Grunting, having to bend over. That was that Alice, whatever. Nobody wanted that. Okay. Jetstream gets that for $20. That sold a Jetstream for $20. Great. Yeah, no Jerry Lilly. No, not on that one. All right. Boy, I think this, I don't know. This could be up there. I don't know. I'm not going to say till I show it, but I think this is up there with, like, far as value, possibly up there with, like, I'll just show it to you first. I can't remember, though. Cool Hand Luke. Cool Hand Luke. Now, I'm not for sure. I've seen some of these before. Trying to figure out what's there at the bottom going on. There's a lot of, maybe it was just designed like that. Yeah, I was about to say, this is up there. I almost said this is up there with Enter the Dragon, and I think it is more than Enter the Dragon at first glance. This is a very desirable poster. And yes, that's supposed to be like that. This white dead space, that's supposed to be like that. Wow, one hadn't sold in almost a year, too. Wow, why did that one sell for so much? Oh, that's a window card. That's why that one sold for less. And then that's just a really nice one there. Wow. Whoa. This is a serious poster, folks. I mean, this one right here had pinholes. Yep. Folded. Go down here to the bottom. 67. Let me make sure everything matches up. Yep. Okay. Let's examine it, because I'm going to show you everything, so whoever's first, second, or third can be ready if they want it or not. First of all, there's a hole right here, like a burn hole. It looks like a burn hole. And then there's a fold, almost like a rip here, but I think the paper's still there. So kind of just like a fold over rip right there. Right here is part of the fold. That's kind of a hole there, but it's part of the fold crease, if you know what I'm talking about. And then down here at the bottom, there's a little bit of a stain. It looks like that's where the poster was folded, where the burn stain kind of came through right there. So, okay, now let me go do one more look, because I think this one right here, which is the last one I see sold, was very close. I mean, it was in similar condition. They graded it very fine minus, and I think this one's very fine minus. And I'll tell you what a near mint one sold for after we priced this one. Because then you got to go back to, that's a window card. This poster don't come up for sale very often. Yep, there's one there. It's very fine plus. There's another very fine minus. Wow. Okay, and let me see. Let me check one more. Sorry this is taking so long, but this is a pretty big decision here, regardless if somebody buys it or not. I'm going to see if there's anybody reputable one listed. Oh boy. Yeah, they're wanting a lot for these. Okay. Yeah, they start at, that's about what I thought, which I'm pricing mine much less than that. All right. This is $1,175. You heard me correctly. $1,175. Henry, Lillian, Landon, Sean, Jetstream, Kyle, John, Ryan. That's the order. What's the top left over orange? Let's see here. That's a pricey poster. Yeah, that's expensive. And I'll tell you what the last couple sold for. Now, what did you ask about Sean? I'll show that again. Or somebody had a question. Like I've looked, they start on eBay at the cheapest one listed on eBay right now is $1,495. The last sold was very fine minus, which I think ours looks better from what I just saw. That was over a year ago for $900, and then a folded one in very fine plus sold for $2,760. $2,760. So a nice clean folded one sold for over $3,000 after tax. So yeah, and they start at $1,500 for anything active. So yes, maybe the best poster we've found so far in this collection. On top of the orange box, what's wrote on the left? Right here, nothing. It's just a diagram. Just a diagram right here, or a picture. It says the man and the motion picture that simply do not conform. And then there's a diagram right here. So, but that's it. $1,175. I'm going to say it's very fine minus, just because of that one little item there. All right, I'm not going to unfold it again. You've seen it. All that on the back doesn't really show on the front. Okay, I'm going to keep that over here. Now, I think everybody's passing. Now, Brent, if your post didn't show up, it's available $1,175, and Ryan has an offer of $900. I'll contemplate it. I think we're about to hit some better stuff here. Let's show this. One-eyed Jacks. One-eyed Jacks. I think we had the 3-sheet to this one night. I think this is Marlon Brando. Yeah, we did have this. One-eyed Jacks. We had the 3-sheet to that one night. There is the 1-sheet. Let me check the order of that last poster, and I'll figure out what's going on. I'll figure out exactly who has dibs, how it failed on that. Let me go ahead and be typing this one in. One-eyed Jacks. So this is Marlon. We had the 3-sheet to this. Somebody bought it. I
I think maybe we capped it. There is there's a tear down at the bottom. There's a V-shaped tear. There's a stain also at the bottom where that was, which bled through a little bit up there on the top, but really in dead wax. It does have 4 pinholes, or it has pinholes in the 4 corners, but that's a 1 sheet. It's not that expensive of a poster. If anybody wants it, $30. Pretty cool because it has Brando on it. $30 on that one. One-eyed Jacks. One-eyed Jacks on that one. One-eyed Jacks. Okay, so originally, Ryan Anderson, let's see here, that was Cool Hand Luke. So originally, Ryan Anderson was in that original batch of claims, but so was Lillian McCurry. Brent's, I think, post never did come through. So Lillian was first, and then Ryan. And Brent, your comment never did come through. Now, Lillian said sold, which was for the $1,175. Ryan made an offer, but Lillian was first. But Lillian said pass to Brent. So Lillian, you've got first dibs at $1,175. Then technically Ryan, if he wants it for $1,175, and then Brent. That's how it falls. So Lillian, if you pass, and it's up to Ryan if he wants it for $1,175. If Ryan doesn't want it for $1,175, then it's sold to Brent for $1,175. It looks like somebody's going to be buying Cool Hand Luke for $1,175. We'll find out. But that's up to Lillian, Ryan, and Brent in that order. And then One-Eyed Jacks is $30, and that's Jetstream or Brent. Jetstream passed, so Brent, One-Eyed Jacks is $30. Lillian said she takes it. We got to bring out the air horn, folks. We got to bring, what an amazing find. What an amazing find. Lillian, I don't want to open it again, so I'm just going to show it. Hopefully the next time you're opening it, you're having it framed. Don't handle it too much until you're having it framed. But this is so to Lillian. Let's fire up the air horn. That was a great find. Maybe we'll find like a whole stack full of them. I doubt it. It doesn't look like that thing comes up too many times. Man, we've only done this a couple times for posters. I don't know if we've done it during segment number 2 here. But Lillian, Cool Hand Luke poster, an original 1 sheet, $1,175. Everybody, it's late, so make sure your volume's down. Make sure your feed is, your animals are hid. Here's the air horn. There went half my hearing. Okay, Lillian, I'm going to keep this completely separate from everything else as well. I definitely need to get it some kind of sleeve. I'm going to put it over here with Warrant Cherry Pie. All right. So, would you take 15 for one of the Torn Ghost and Mr. Chicken? Yeah, I'll do that. Let me find one here for you. One-Eyed Jack is still available for $30 if anybody wants it. I think this was the better of the torn ones. But we'll look at the other one right quick. Lillian woke up 20 minutes ago and you just bought a $1,000 poster. But yeah, I'm telling you, like if you want to, Heritage don't have one up for auction, and the cheapest on eBay is $1,500. So yeah, that first one there is better. And you know, if you frame that well, you can press a lot of that out and you can press a lot of that out and make it look better. But let's sell that for $15 to who asked that? Henry Paredes. Brent, that was the worst time ever to get glitched. I scrolled through there and I was like, where's Brent's name? I was like, that's weird. I was like, he must already have one. All right. I have document repair tape. Yep, that will work. All right. Now, this is coming from this same packet. This is coming from the same packet here. Let's see what's in here. All these great posters have come from To Catch a Thief. Wow. It's not in the best of condition, but this thing is 1955. To Catch a Thief. Alfred Hitchcock.
Well, guys, I've got to make time to watch Cool Hand Luke. I've never seen it. So if I'm selling a poster for that kind of, if a poster is that significant, I've got to watch it, right? I mean, that's something I've got to see. Wow, this thing's incredible. What is going on here? Wow. Let me try to find this. Whew. I don't know where these came from, but I hope I can find more of them wherever this packet is I'm going through. They were just loose laying down in the tub. Here's where the insert sold for $1,200. Let me figure out what's going on here. Wow, the three sheet sold for the three sheet of this movie sold for $3,120. The three sheet of this film. There, wow. I think here's the last one sheet that sold, and it is not cheap. Incredible. This is in much better condition, though. Much better condition. All right, this is going to take me a few minutes. Wow. Yeah, this is more than Cool Hand Luke by far. Or not by far, but definitely. All right, let me look at the condition of it. So this one is got some pretty serious issues with it. First of all, we're missing like 3% of it up here by its head. Let me show everybody pretty closely what's going on. This is a very delicate poster, by the way. So up here we're missing that much of it. Missing part of its head. Hole. Holes. Hole. 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 It's tattered on the edges. It's got hairline tears on the borders. But I will tell you what the last few sold for at auction. We had a fine one sale a year ago in April. A year ago for $2,400. That was fine. That's a pretty high grade for a 55 poster. And then the one before that was fine, very fine for $2,160. And then fine plus for $1,920. So it appears that they've gotten more expensive. And there is a folded one sheet that is about to be auctioned, and the auction estimate is $1,000 to $2,000. It's very fine minus, which they're doing very fine minus with pinholes. It has pinholes and rips on the corners. So this is still kind of tough to price. Let me see if there's any active for sale. $595, $5,495. No, there's none for sale on eBay. Well, there is, but they're really nice, and they're $5,000 and $4,000. So, $475. It's not as expensive as Cool Hand Luke. If this was nice, it'd be a couple $1,000s. $475. So, this is, I'd say half of the low auction estimate of a what was the one they have up for sale? So $475. That's like, let's see, what was that one? That very fine minus. I think this is half of very fine minus. So $475. In order, it was Landon, Brent, Jetstream, Debbie. I doubt anybody gets that one, but $475. Okay, now what did I lay back here? Sorry, these have been incredible posters. $4.75 on that one. Okay, that was One-Eyed Jack. One-Eyed Jack. If you want to own one, $4.75. Otherwise, if you want to get a nice one, it's going to cost you a couple $1,000s, it looks like, for a nice one, if you can win the bid. So I need to put that back. I'm going to put that one back in here with this board and bag. I think that's why Fred had it in here. $4.75. Like I said, if you're looking for one and you don't want to spend a ton of money, so that's available. Let me set this over here. I'm going to put Luke, Cool Hand Luke, right now in one of these plastic bags. Okay, next, we're still pulling stuff out of the same area, I think. Countess from Hong Kong. Marlon Brando, Sophia Loren, a countess from Hong Kong. Did I miss any other comments during all that? I don't think I did. Just some statements about Cool Hand Luke. Brent, $25. Nice condition. $25, and Ryan, you're second. All right, so I got several packets with Charles Bronson. So let's knock one of these out. Let's do a small one first. Brent gets Countess for $25. Let's do a Charles Bronson here. Let's see what's in here. Several Charles Bronsons. Mr. Majestic. Mr. Majestic. Mr. Majestic. I've got several of these. All right. This is a set, I kind of already flipped through them, of St. Ives lobby cards. St. Ives lobby cards. Number 8, number 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. St. Ives lobby cards. Then there's more Mr. Majestics. And if there hadn't been any claims for any of that stuff, there definitely will be for this. Death Wish 2. Death Wish 2. Bronson's Loose Again. Death Wish 2. I hadn't found a death. I like the Death Wish 3. That's the soundtrack. I've never seen the movies. I'm just talking about the artwork and the soundtracks by Jimmy Page. I always thought that was cool. This is only $25. Shane, Michael, Paul, Ryan, John, and Debbie. $25. I do have 2 of them. So Shane, that's the first one. It looks like it's better just by, or it looks like it was good, and I think this one's very similar. So Michael, if you want this one, Michael, this one will be yours, and it looks like it's very similar. So Michael Ruttman, this one would be yours. It looks like it's very similar. It is. Mr. Michael Ruttman. And then if you pass, Paul Brothers is next. He said sold. All right, those are gone. That was the first Charles Bronson. There's like one that's like this thick, and then there's another smaller one. So I'll go back to that one in a second. Let's go to somebody else in here. All right, actually, let me reach in here and do something from the bottom. Let me do something at random at the bottom. Okay. Well, there was a lot of interest in his stuff earlier, so let's see what we have here. We may split this up. I've also learned I like, if there's a lot by the same actor, we can split them up later. That way we're not showing consecutive persons here. But let's see what's in this packet. I just grabbed this one at random. No picking or choosing here. It was at random. I had to pick it, but it was at random. One, or way, way out, Jerry Lewis. Pretty cool looking space theme there. Jerry Lewis, way, way out. Let me write down. So here. Let me write down this before I forget. Nobody fall asleep on me. The Yada Yada Show. Yeah. Okay. I think I've got more. Let's open up another one, Jetstream. I'm only going to do $20 on this one because I think I got several. So that maybe that will encourage your purchase. But let me see if I got a nicer one first. This one has tapes on the borders, but if you do want a nice one, you can go ahead and say sold, but I think there's several here. Let's see here. $20 Jetstream. Let's see how this one looks. And then Curtis, you're next. It has some discoloration on the back. That kind of bleeds through. Surely there's at least one nice, like perfect one here. That one just had tape. The colors and everything was okay. Yada yada. That one's got tape. All right. Trying to find the best one we have here. That one's got a hole in it. It may be that first one just with tape on the borders. Let's see what this one. This one has a hole in it. Something wrong with all of them. And this one. All right, let's see what this one looks like. It's got a little bit of staining down there at the bottom. I think that first one, if the tape's going to be around the border, I think that actually may be the best one. We'll look at it one more time. I watched Seinfeld. Which one did I watch this morning? Yeah, I think this one's your best bet because the tape right over here, it's just going to barely be on the borders. There's nothing wrong with this area if you're going to have it framed. So let me know if you're okay with that one. I think that first one is the best, though. And then Curtis, if you want any of those others, let me know. That one that just has that little bit of discoloration bleeding through was okay, but just let me know. I watched, what Seinfeld did I watch? Jerry goes and does comedy. The pilot's in the audience. They try to kick him off the plane. He's trying to meet up with his girlfriend. Kramer's betting. That's it. Kramer's betting on arrivals and departures at the airport. He said the last one, $15. Okay. That was this one. Sell that one to Curtis for 15. All right. There's only one poster in here. Let's see what it is. The last remake of Beau Jest, and that's Anne Margaret. The last remake of Beau Jest. That was an Anne Margaret packet. Never was big on Seinfeld. Oh boy, that hurts my soul. I watch it every day. I grew up watching it every day. My dad we bought the DVDs and then he DVR'd them, and it was just like repeat over and over. That's why I never can watch anything else. It's like I'll just put on Seinfeld instead. Over and over. Right. This only has a couple posters in it. Let's see what's in here. This is an insert size. Let's see what this is. The Revengers. And this is a Ernest Borgnine. Borgnine? How do you say his name? The Revengers, insert size. That's the packet we're in. Well, let's look. There it is. Well, I lost it. There it is. Brent. Borgnine. Thank you, Josh. And if anybody wants it, $15. $15 if anybody wants it. Borgnine. Haney Calder, the First Lady Gunfighter. Haney Calder. Haney Calder, the First Lady Gunfighter. Raquel Welch. Raquel Welch. It has featured in Seinfeld. Lane had to go in there and fire. $30, Ryan. $30. Raquel Welch. Catfight with Raquel Welch. Go Naked in the World. Lobby card. Go Naked in the World. Haney sold to Ryan for $30. That was the Ernest Borgnine. I see that now. Borgnine. N-I-N-E. Now that y'all say that. All right, this is another small one. Little Miss Marker. Little Miss Marker. With a very boy, what is this artwork called? A very Saturday Evening Post, but gosh, what is this artist's name? I don't know if it's us actually who did the art, but who is It's about to pop up because somebody knows what I'm talking about. Norman Rockwell. Thank you, Craig. Gosh. I should get fined for not knowing that. Norman Rockwell. That, I don't know if that's... It's in the style of that for sure. Oh, cool. All right, let's see what's in this. This could be interesting. Are they all the same? No, they're different. All right, let's open the one up. This packet is by, I guess, an actress and a very famous artist, music artist. Suspect. This is the Cher packet. Cher packet. Suspect with Cher and Dennis Quaid. Suspect. This is the Cher packet. What year is this one? Not the one from 44 that's wanting to pull up. This one's from 87. She did break David Gibbons' heart. $20 if anybody wants that. Moonstruck. Moonstruck. We had that the other night, didn't we? Yeah, we had that the other night. Moonstruck. There was a lot of interest in it. I'm pretty, last I remember. Maybe not. $25 on that one too. I know some regular record buyers that's not watching right now that would probably grab these very quickly if I showed them during the record sale. I don't think I've ever seen a movie with Cher in it. I've watched footage of her on the old Sonny and Cher show, like YouTube clips, them performing. Silkwood. That's something about nuclear, right? Yeah, Silkwood. Silkwood. On November 13th, 1974, Karen Silkwood, an employee of a nuclear facility, left to meet with a reporter of New York. She never got there. Well, that's not what I thought it was, but, well, maybe. It's something nuclear. There's the word nuclear, but they talk about that on Seinfeld, I'm pretty sure. Newman says something about this movie or says something about that, I'm pretty sure. I didn't know it was a person's name, though. $20, Lillian. $20 on that one as well. $20, Lillian. And then there's another Suspect. Lillian said so, $20. The last one was another Suspect. All right. Paul, $20 on Suspect. $20 on Suspect. There's two of them. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Are they just lobby cards? Well, I'll take it, though. I'll have to show these one at a time. These may not be the standard pricing either. We have found a Bridget Bardot packet. All right, they want the Suspects, okay. Suspect sold $20, Paul Brothers. Suspect sold Lily McCurry $20. a foreign film.
Let me set these here. Yeah, these are definitely original. They're you can see where they're screen printed. Just trying to figure out what the difference in these are. I think this is a different, possibly different here. That's what I'm looking at. I'm trying to figure out if they're all from the same set. I think they are. So. I just don't see that one anywhere over here. Give me one. Okay, there it is. So 2, 4, 6, 8. How many we got there? 2, 4, 6. So it looks like we're missing a couple. The set of 8 so for 168. This translates to the truth. La verte. That's the truth. We just try that. The truth, 1961. That didn't help out much. One second. I hadn't got signed in over here yet. That's why it's taking me so long. I hadn't used this yet. Okay, I just want to see sold. All right, none sold. Okay, throw that. Brent, you're first. I'll do all of them for $45. I'll do all of them for $45. They're very nice condition, but they are very nice. This is not the tip. Some of the ones we've had recently, pinhole tape, and I think that was a great price. $45 to Brent. Debbie was second. Okay, $45. Sorry. Just want to make sure I got that right. If you get the other two, a complete set sold 6 years ago for $168. So you might be wanting to look out for those other two. That was it for Bridget. Let me put those all on a sleeve here. Those are sold. Okay, and let's grab something else. Who do we appreciate? Chad. Thank you. Here's the Revengers lobby cards. We had the insert earlier. 6, 5, 6, 2. There's some Revengers lobby cards. Not the Avengers, the Revengers. Dealing a lot of 60s cinema stuff here. 70s, 60s cinema stuff. Well, here's somebody I don't know, so let's look at it. June Allison. Maybe I do. Opposite sex. I think we had this poster. Opposite sex. The opposite sex. The opposite sex. These are June Allison lobby cards. The opposite sex. And there's like the title one. The opposite sex. 1956. 1956 on those. They're in nice condition too. All right. I think I'm going to pick out one thicker packet. I'm going to find somebody we recognize. And we're getting to that point near stopping. I know it is Saturday night. I'm also leaving for Augusta in about 4 hours. And I got to go home and do laundry and pack, and I got to clean up the store and get stuff ready for the days I'm gone. So I actually have pretty much no time left
But we'll see what else is left in here. We have not found a Clint Eastwood yet. That would be pretty incredible. But let's go through this last one of these last big packets. I'm trying to figure out what's all in these. I'm trying to look at names. Who is this one? I don't think I've looked at that one yet. Okay, here we go. Everybody wake up. Now don't comment because you got to claim the poster. Chevy Chase. Now that's something I'm interested in. Let's see what we got with Mr. Chevy. Oh boy. Great one to wrap up with. Good Lord, I'm tied up now. I usually, if I have to go on trips, I have to pull all-nighters. If someone's like, Chad, can you meet me in the morning? I'm like, no, not really. All right, let me get all these. And then I'm going to give you some teasers for Wednesday when I come back, okay? I'm going to give you some teasers after this packet. So you better stay for this packet because I'm going to give you some teasers for Wednesday. We won't be doing this again till Wednesday, by the way, because I'll be in Augusta Monday and Tuesday. So Tanner's supposed to be sleeping right now. Me and Tanner's going down together to meet everybody else. So hopefully he's asleep right now. He's supposed to be. Although I've got lots of messages. All right, this first one will definitely be claimed. All right, hope everybody just woke up. European vacation. We're off to a good start. European vacation. Brent had caddy preloaded. Oh man. I hope. I don't know what's in here. We're about to find out. I haven't seen that one as much. I've seen Boris Val. If y'all didn't hear me, I'll restart. $55 on European vacation. The order was Henry, Shane, Dale, Curtis, Michael, Paul, Mitch, and then my mic went out. So $55 on this first one. Henry Paredes has first dibs. I'll wait on that. Modern problems. Modern problems. Chevy has the power to make this holiday season the funniest ever. Henry gets European vacation for $55. I got a whole stack of modern problems. $15 if anybody wants one. Modern problems, $15. Just comment modern if you want one.
I'm going to hide these so y'all don't get any sneak peeks over here on the corner of the screen. All right, this one's good. Fletch. 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 Wow. A little bit more than I thought it would be. Definitely more than I thought it would be. I've got several. I see there's 2 people. Let me see how nice they are. $55 is the price, and I'll give you the best ones I've got, because here's how many I have. I've got several. This is a pretty desirable poster, though, based on what I was seeing. So Sean and Dale, 55. And there should be one in here that's nice. That one probably is. These ones that's usually tucked in the centered are nice. That one actually looks good too, the one that was on the outside. So Sean or Dale, if you want one. That first one unfolded was nice too. Let's see here. That one's got a little bit of discoloration right there on the main fold. So that one's okay, but there is discoloration. Let's open up this one, Sean. This one has got a rip, but it's not torn. Let's see what this one looks like. That one's not too bad, but it does have pinholes though, where that one was folded on the inside out. That tends to be better, cut down on wear if it's tucked inside. That one's not bad. And let's look at the last couple though. If I can fold this one back correctly. There we go. And then we had this one. I don't think there's going to be a perfect one, Sean. There's some better than others. That one's not bad because it's folded inside out. It does have pinholes. And I think that leads us to our nope. There was this one, which I think I have not unfolded. This one's starting to look good. It's pretty crisp. That might be your best bet there. Oh, that's a teaser coming soon. That's a teaser. Done this for my phone. Wow, I think, yeah. What do most of y'all use? Your phone? I think a lot of people watch on their laptop. Yeah, that's a teaser too, coming to a theater. So, did they all say that? That says coming to a theater. That says coming to a theater. Leslie uses her phone. Now I'm curious. I don't know if they're all teasers. I just now noticed that at the bottom of that one. Debbie's on a laptop. That says coming soon. You may not want them. I think they're a teaser. Those first 2 were a teaser. That's a teaser. That's a teaser. They're all teasers. But is that what I looked at the price for? No, those are regulars. Okay. Maybe that's why. Some of the better ones sell for, I mean, a folded one here, Very Fine Plus, September 17, 2000, $169. Folded, Very Fine Plus. Folded, $85. Folded, $96. So, let me think on that. They're all teasers, but those are originals. But yeah, just let me know. You may not even be interested in those. All right. Well, Chevy Chase. Here's the next one.
Seems like old times. I think we've had that before. Seems like old times. There's a bunch of these. Deal of the century. Deal of the century. And I believe the last thing that's left is all the same poster. And as you can see, there's some right here that look brand spanking new. So let's pull one out. And it's called Foul Play. A new comedy thriller. Goldie Hawn, Chevy Chase, Foul Play. There's no Caddyshack. There's no Christmas Vacation. There's no Vegas Vacation. There's no... That's it. But there are some mint condition Foul Play teasers, advanced teasers, which I will sell without even looking them up for $15 because I have so many of them. And these are pretty much brand new, it looks like. So if anybody wants one, $15. $15 if you want one of those. Now, there is one more item. Hope everybody's ready. It's the European Vacation Press Book. European Vacation Press Book. That's some cool artwork, isn't it? Boris Vallejo, I don't know how to say his name. Okay, so Lillian says Foul Play sold. That's sold to Lillian, $15. Brent Robley says Foul Play sold, $15. Michael Ruttman, Foul Play sold, $15. Curtis Marachi, do you want one? Henry Paredes, do you want one? Henry put 3. I'm not for sure what that was for. And Dale Sanders, this is $15 if you want it. It's essentially a press kit for European Vacation, $15 on that. Curtis also wants a Foul Play, $15. For 3 amigos, oh yeah. We had that poster before, just not in this. Now, as y'all know, sometimes other packets pop up by the same person. Like the other night, we had multiple Bob Hopes. We've had lots of different people. If anybody wants that, $15. Who got the poster? Somebody might want that to go with their poster. All right. Fletch teaser, $25. Yes, I got to get some of these sold. Sean sold $25. I think this one right here was the best one. Sell that to Sean Jones for $25. Does anybody else want a Fletch teaser for $25? And then I'm going to give you some teasers why you want to come back, why you definitely need to come back Wednesday. So Paul's going to be hosting the record shows tomorrow. Psychedelic Sunday, he's doing nothing but psych records. Nothing but psych records on Sunday. Sorry. Yeah, well, today, 2:04 a.m. In about 13 hours, Paul will be live. Paul will be live doing Psychedelic Sunday, so make sure you get rest for that. And then he'll be hosting our regular record shows from 7 till whenever. Paul will probably, hopefully, go to 11. But if he does, that will be Monday and Tuesday. I'm leaving the Masters Tuesday when they kick me out, and then I'll be driving back, and I'll be here Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. So I'll be here Wednesday for the sale, and that's when we'll Zoom. Let's see here. We have, give me that Fletch advance. Well, I'll do 10 on this and a Fletch for 25, the same price I sold Sean one. So that would be 10 on that and 25, so $35. How could you say no? And I'll show you what the Fletch looks like. So I'll do the 25 on the Fletch. And then Paul Brothers also wants one. That means I'll do 10 on this for the press kit. That would be 35. So 10, and I got to stick with a 25 on that. But I'll come down 5 on that if you want it. Just up to you, Dale. And then Regina, how much was Bo Guest? Regina, I will dig that out for you for $15. Henry says he wants the press kit. So Henry, $15 on the press kit if you want it. And then that means Dale, if you want a Fletch, $25. Totally up to you. And if not, Paul Brothers wants one. So let me be finding Paul a backup one in case you pass. Henry gets the European Vacation for $15. And there's a Fletch. And here is the next best one, I believe, Paul. Paul, this one's okay. Very similar here than the others. The far as this, it just has pinholes, if you're okay with that. Now, the teaser that I have to show you, which I'm not going to show you what's in it. This one sold to Dale, Fletch, for $25. And that's sold to Paul for $25. 2 Fletches gone. I'm going to pull them out. We'll see what I'll show them to you. But here's what I saw earlier. I said, oh my, it's another Richard Pryor packet. I saw Richard Pryor in there. All right, and then I saw this. Oh boy, what could be in that? Bruce Lee Kung Fu type posters. Oh my gosh. Hope everybody is well rested for Wednesday night. What else is in here? Let's see here. James Best. Some of them I can't see. Burt Lancaster. Burt Lancaster. Burt Lancaster. Janet Leigh. Grace Kelly. Grace Kelly. Grace Kelly. Jerry Lewis. Lots of Jerry Lewis packets. About as many as we had Bob Hope. Richard Pryor. Oh my gosh. Wow. He even wrote the movies that's in this packet too. I can't show y'all that one. That's a good one. That one you'll want to come back for. Jimmy Stewart. Maureen O'Hara. This one is, wow. This one right here. We're going to keep that one. We're going to keep that one tucked away there. All right. Anything else? That's not package deal. Okay. Now I'll have to, oh, I see what you're saying, Dale. So, no, I'll have to, since I sold the other two for $25, I'll have to, I sold Sean one, and just to be fair across the board, I'll have to stay at $25 on those, if that's okay. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these leftovers eventually, but, so, just check Janet Leigh for Psycho. All right, I really want to, okay, I've got to show y'all this other one. I'll show y'all this other one. It says Sylvester Stallone, Rocky, and Rambo's. Oh, gosh. What is going to be in there? Which Rambo? They're definitely posters, too. Yeah, they're definitely posters, too. There's 3 big ones to look forward to. Rocky and Rambo's. We're going to slide that right back in there. Oh, my gosh. And I may have seen something else. So, Paul, I'll give you that other one for $25. I'll put the one with pinholes back. I'll give you the one I had tagged for Dale. That one goes to Paul Brothers. Don't forget, we still got that really pricey, I've already forgot the name of the movie, the Alfred Hitchcock back there. But also, I've got to figure out what I'm going to do with these leftovers. I think eventually we may photograph a bunch of them and post them in the group. I don't know. I've got all the stuff left over that didn't sell. Hundreds and hundreds of posters and lobby cards. I don't know what to do with them. I think the leftover stuff, a lot of it's not really worth me listing online, and I don't know how to display it here in the store. I don't have time to do a whole nother sale during the day or during like 7 because we got to sell records. So I've got a lot of great stuff left over though, like extras. And so, yeah, we'll get to that stuff Wednesday night. We'll do those big ones Wednesday night. Pryor, Bruce Lee, Sylvester, and there was at least one more in there, but I didn't want to mention his name because I'll keep it a secret. I got to keep some secrets, you know, but that's enough to keep y'all, I think, coming back. There's a lot more tubs, okay? These tubs like this. I don't know exactly where they're all at, but these tubs that look like this in the back, they're I bet there's at least 10 more. There's probably at least 10 to 12 more. I don't know though. I don't want to say and then us be counting them down and I don't have enough, but Brent, I will keep that in mind. Also, you know something else I forgot? Y'all remember the other night we had those rare Bridget Bardots? I put those back in a box, and I don't know where they're at now. I was going to bring those out and photograph them and do more research, but I hadn't found them since then. So they're in one of these boxes. I don't remember the name of the movie. It could be months before I run across it again. So I've been trying to keep some better stuff that don't sell behind the counter, just in case on that. So, okay, and I think we're done. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Any Stanley Kubrick's? Henry, I don't know. I hope so. Maybe there is a packet. And then, yeah, I'm not going to bed. I just got to clean up and I got to wake up. I think I'm going to drive the first leg, and it's only 6 hours. So, and we can check into our house we have rented at. We can check into our house we have rented at 11. So I think when we might get down there, I'm going to go to sleep. I got to buy tickets for Tuesday. I've got tickets bought for Monday, but I got to go down there and buy tickets. I got to buy tickets for Tuesday, so which is not cheap. Y'all don't want to know what I paid for Monday's tickets. You don't want to know. All right, we're done. Thanks everybody, and good night. I am signing off. I'm going to go over here and eat these burritos my mother has made for me. I'm very much looking forward to it. Thanks, everybody. Good night. Come and support Paul and his show tomorrow. He needs lots of viewers. At least hop on and like it to help the algorithm. Even if you can't tune in, at least hop on and hit the like button, 3 o'clock Central Time. That would help him out. Also on the YouTube feed, that would help him. And he should have some wicked, rare psychedelic, which is, y'all know, very desirable, very amazing to listen to. And y'all know he's going to have lots of information about it. So I would say I'd post pictures from the Masters, but there's no cell phones. But we are taking a camera. But I'll have some pictures probably Wednesday, Tuesday night, Wednesday, or whatever. All right. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Invoices for all this will be out on Monday. Good night.